This game is like no other. I got you with the intro there, didn't I? The game just updated, and let's get into it. I chose another perfect character, and he'll represent me pretty well. So let's confirm. This time, I'm gonna be using the Blackguard. Now, I've never used him before. And oh god, where are we? Yeah, I've never used the Blackguard before, but because of the new changes, I feel like melee is gonna be something I want to try out. If I can survive just getting out of our spawn. I see that we are on a mountain. And there's quite a bit of mountains now. So I did limit the mods quite a bit. And I got rid of some of the big ones in my last one. Like, we no longer have X skills. So those of you that didn't like that, it's gone. And we'll no longer have to deal with it. Now, I do have a new terrain generation mod. And I must say it's quite amazing. It's called the Conquest landform overhaul. And it does some crazy cool stuff. However, it made my spawn pretty dangerous. Plus, we seem to be like in a snow biome already. Let's check the map, and oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. By the way, we should have so much water now, and that is one of the main reasons why we swapped up worlds, and I've been meaning to do it for a while because I really want to try out boats. This update in particular added a bunch of stuff for the water, so it seems like a perfect time. However, don't be too afraid if you like the old world. I still have some stuff planned for it, so do be expecting that. This is one of the spawns of all time I've gotten here. And I haven't even found a single rock or anything. But I'm just gonna keep walking and hopefully we find something good. Any rocks whatsoever would be amazing. And some cattail would also be great. Oh yeah, I can no longer just walk up 2 blocks. That's gonna throw me off so badly. You guys are gonna see me walk into a bunch of ledges thinking I can climb up them. But yeah, no longer. By the way, I will be adding the status HUD back again. Just I'm waiting for it to update. And once it does, we'll add it back. Wow, that is where I spawned, by the way, all the way up there. And we've only made it a tiny bit. We're trying to make it out this way. By the way, our new terrain generator mod is kind of insane. The reason why I went with it is because it's really good at making mountains. And I just really like mountains. And you can see that there's quite a bit in this. And boats are going to be kind of necessary to get around. Oh, it's actually green over here. What is that? That's granite? I love to see it because that is what I like to build with. There's so many sticks. Not a single rock. Hopefully nothing here to eat me yet. It seems relatively peaceful up until now. Ooh, look, some sap. I shouldn't be picking that up yet, but I will for now until I can find some stuff to fill up my inventory. We also got some larch logs. That is very interesting. I didn't see a single one of those in my other world up until we went on like a 60k journey down south. So it's really cool to see it immediately. Perhaps we'll get a build with it. It'd be very cool if we could find some redwood, unless we go really far down south. But that's not my immediate plan. Once we get a boat, we will be doing some exploration and trying to find the perfect place to set up a real base. But I'm basically just looking for anywhere flat right now so I can set up some sort of starter home. And hopefully that should be right out in front of me. Oh look, rocks! Finally! Now I can do some napping with this, which is really good. So we're gonna go ahead and make myself some tools. I don't believe it's as good as flint. However, it will do. I'll get myself a spear as well. That way if a fox tries to jump me, we'll be able to take him out. There we go. And we'll make ourselves an axe. Okay, we'll get them all made. And now we have a knife, a spear, and an axe. So we're practically ready. Ooh, copper. Of course, we're gonna have to go mark that down. Copper 1, we're using the pickaxe. Orange, save. By the way, it's telling me how long there is until my first temporal storm. Is that part of the update? Or is that a thing that you always see when you start up a world? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is I chose the default temporal storm duration and whatnot. So we should be seeing about half the amount of temporal storms that my other world had. Which I think is going to be key for when I'm playing this. Because we're going to add a lot of time into this world. And that'll give me a bit more time for building. So I don't have to go AFK in a corner for 10 or so minutes. By the way, there's so many rocks over here. That's so many tools. I'm never gonna need flint again, but it'd be cool to find some. I haven't seen a single thing of flint yet. Oh, that's flint. I guess we'll take it. Wait, I have flint in my hand. Okay, so I did have flint. I just didn't notice. By the way, I do see a trader up here. One of the mods that I did keep was the better traders. So we should be seeing some pretty unique trading places. This one just happens to be 2 carts. And we already got the treasure hunter. I do believe that this update said that the treasure hunter trader is meant to be a lot easier to find. I don't know if I got super lucky or if this is pretty much normal for everybody now. And we got an artisan trader. What do you have, sir? Oh, that is a cool painting. A bunch of vessels, bunch of cool stuff. However, nothing that I need. But yeah, we've made it out into open land. It's very ugly. There's a lot of gravel here. Be cool if I could find a plains biome, but this is definitely better than what I was just working with. By the way, look at that mountain right there. Like, that could be a prime base, and potentially we might just do that. Not now though, that's a later thing. I plan on building out in the open in the beginning, and perhaps we'll do some dwarf stuff later. Right behind this forest seems like a big flat plains, so we're gonna head over there. By the way, I also don't have the cows mod this time, so don't expect to see cows. There should be no easy food for us, so this winter's gonna be extra difficult. Plus, I am a blackguard, of course, so I'm gonna be needing a lot more food than I was before. So hopefully my trusty spear here can get us something. I do see some plants, which is very good because I'm hunting down flax right now, so we can get a flax farm up as soon as possible. We're gonna be taking some turnip seeds. I think I got one. And the most important thing for me right now is to find some cattail, which I assume I can find in the water that's mixed into these plains. Let's see, what do we have here? All right, so we got some cattail already. We're gonna go ahead and just start collecting. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch here. And look at that mountain. That thing's nuts. We even got lily pads here already. This world is very odd. I like it. So anyway, I'm just gonna collect a whole bunch of these real quick. That way we can get some baskets up and going. And I do believe I'm going to be making my base somewhere around here. It might even be at the base of this mountain over here, which is really funny because that would kind of shape up like my last base. Even though this lake is quite a bit smaller than my last one, so it's not exactly the same. This time, I do not plan for any castles. That's going to be very difficult on me. However, something I was thinking about doing is some sort of big mountain base. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie The Hobbit and you got the Lonely Mountain with like the giant gate out front. That's what I'm kind of considering here. Obviously, I can't make it as big as that actually was because that was massive. But I think that we could do a pretty big mountain base. I will be grabbing the quarry mod at some point. That will help us dig it out a bunch. And I plan on doing an insane amount of chiseling. Plus, if you remember from that movie, there was also a village right outside of it. So we get to do a little bit of building on the outside as well. But I do want to make it clear right now, we're just trying to set up a little base, little safe area. And just because I see this mountain right now doesn't mean that we need to build in it. There's also a bunch of berries just sitting around. So once I get these baskets up, we'll be able to start picking some berries and then I can eat those. And I gotta go do a lot of exploring when we have the daytime up. That way I can go get a bunch of crops for us to plant back here. Because as I learned last time, we need a ton of flax and we need to get started on that immediately. Same thing with animals. I'm gonna try harder to get animals up and going in the very beginning, especially the chickens. That's one of my biggest priorities for right off the bat. That way we can make a ton of bacon and eggs and stuff. And I think that they're pretty manageable early on. So we're going to be going for that. Well, we got 72 already. Let's see. How many can I make? That's a chest. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can make quite a bit. So let's get 4 baskets up. There we go. And now I have some inventory space. And when we need to, I can just turn the rest of these cattails into chests and stuff, but we don't need to this second. So it is 15:57 right now. I believe the sun will start going down 20 or so. So we are going to need to figure out our situation real quick. However, I do see this in front of me. By the way, I do have better ruins. Oh, I see roosters. Wait, is that 2 roosters? Why weren't they fighting? Only if I had my animal cages. I don't have that installed as of right now, but perhaps I can later on. Ooh. Can I pick that up? No. Wait. It says it's claimed by a treasure hunter. Hello? Yup, that is a treasure hunter, all right. He's right out in the middle of this field. I don't know, it feels like I should be building over here. Right at the water so we can be boating out. Potentially that's what we'll do. Also, what I've noticed, this has to be so cool right here. If I had to guess, this is like a little plains biome surrounded by big mountains. And there's a little gap right here. So we're going to have to check that out because this could be an insanely cool little base location. However, I do know where I'm going to be surviving tonight. So I no longer have to worry. Can I use your chest? No. That's okay. So we're gonna mark this down, and this is gonna be our home for now. So we can just come back here once it starts to get dark. But right now I gotta go around and collect some food. We also got some peat right here, which is perfect. Perhaps I'll grab that later. Some clay would be very nice if I could spot some. But if I could find some flax right now, it would be so perfect. Oh, copper. Oh yeah, I should have picked up that other piece of copper I found. Well, we found one here. We'll just mark it down, and later we'll be back to get the rest of that. Yeah, I haven't played early game Vintage Story for such a long time. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how much I remembered. Probably 0 of it. I see it's already getting dark. By the way, how do you guys like the new clouds? I have it enabled for now, and I'm gonna give it some time to see if I like it. Right now I think it looks quite nice, but it just looks like it's kind of low res, so it's throwing me off just a tiny bit, but I'm gonna give it a real chance, okay? Ooh, we got some ruins over here. I know that these can be kind of dangerous, plus look at this tree right here. Nothing in here? I hear bees! We already found bees! Okay, that is quite massive for us. Okay, a ruined arming sword. Ooh, a farming vessel. And it has a scythe. Unfortunately, no seeds. Oh, seed vessel. What do we get? Carrots. Oh, we got another skeleton here. That poor guy didn't make it. Another seed vessel with some soybeans. That's actually huge. I do believe that gives protein. So that is something that we're planting very early on. And yeah, it's definitely getting a bit darker out. So while I'm waiting for the sun to come down, I'm just going to be collecting a whole bunch of these resources, like this flax right here, which is awesome that we found it. We'll get these planted in the morning, and it'll be pretty massive for us if we can get that going immediately. The more that we can find in the very beginning will start to snowball, then eventually we'll be able to get some windmills up, which would be pretty perfect. However, I'm not going to be rushing anything. I'm going to be taking my time and just enjoying myself. I have no real plans, and my only goal for right now is survive. I'm not going to be trying to go for iron in day 2. We'll get to the story locations whenever we feel like it, and I just want to survive our first winter. That's the only thing on my mind right now, other than copper tools, because I really would like a pickaxe. But yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. I know that on my last series, there was 3 camps of people. Some people that were just completely fine with how things were going. Some people that thought I was going way too fast. Then some people that thought I was going way too slow. And I'm just me. I'm just playing, you know? But we did find some red clay here, which is absolutely perfect. So we're gonna have to go and make ourselves a shovel real quick. We'll try to get some before nighttime. That way I can do some pottery tonight. So there's a shovel. My inventory is already full. We'll get some chests up when we go back to the base. But for now, that resin can go. Look, there will be so much time to get as much resin as we need. Right now, it's not that big of a deal. However, it will be because I don't have X skills. So it's not like I'm going to be getting resin from cutting down trees, and that is something for me to think about. But I don't think it's going to make that big of an impact, but I'm certainly not going to be getting fire clay from digging red clay up, that's for sure. Okay, I got about a stack. We'll be back here in the morning probably, but hopefully a stack is good for us for right now. So let's go back to the treasure hunter. I do see some more clay right out here, and that is behind the treasure hunter, so that's even more perfect. And I do got to get my berries out and start eating them. Plus, real quick, we're going to make ourselves a chest. We're just going to throw it out here. I can store the grain and some of my seeds in there. The scythe can go, the flax can go, and the copper. So now I got inventory space. This place should be quite safe. It's already lit up. It's got a bed. Unfortunately, I can't go in the chest. Can I use your fire? No, that would have been kind of nice. Oh, I can't do pottery in here. Okay, can I do it out here maybe? Nope. How far away from this could I do it? Well, I guess right here could do. Look, I'm going to sit out here in the dark and hopefully I can get this done without being attacked. So I think the first thing that we're going to need is a pickaxe mold. So we're going to go ahead and try to get this done. Then we're going to need a hammer and an anvil mold. And a prospecting pick would also be quite nice. So I'm going to work on this and I'll see you guys if something tries to eat me. Or I'll see you guys once I'm done. Oh, the sun is coming up. And I do have to report that I've been at this entire time. I even had to go and get a little bit more. But we have a storage vessel, a falx blade mold, a clay cooking pot, some clay ingot molds, some crocks, some bowls, a crucible, a prospecting pick, a clay anvil mold, a hammer mold, and a pickaxe. So we're definitely getting set up here, and we have most of the things that I need for Copper Age. Plus, we got stuff for cooking and some food storage to store our cooking. So we're gonna make some pit kilns and try to get this going. For that, we're gonna need some wood. I should be picking up all the berries along the way too. These are gonna be what I'm surviving off of for quite a while, unless a bear tries to eat me and then we somehow defend him off. But honestly, I think that just eating some berries would be the way to go. And there goes my knife. Don't worry, we'll make another one pretty soon. But for now, let's start cutting down some trees. That way we can get some firewood. There's one tree, and oh man, that took half of my axe durability. That is kind of wild. Ah, some more copper. We'll go ahead and mark that down as well. There we go. And we'll try to cut down this tree. And there we go. Was that like 6 logs? Wow, it actually was. How much firewood do we get from this? Not too bad at all. Also cut up this. And that'll be a start. Ooh, some more spelt. Love to see it. Now we gotta go find a place to set up our pit kilns. I don't want to set the trader on fire, so I'm going to be doing it out here. Okay, definitely not here because that is peat. I don't want to see that happen again. We also need to get some charcoal up and going, so that's something to think about. But I think right here should be fine. We just got to get rid of a bunch of this grass that's around it. But I need dry grass anyways, so it's not a big deal. So here's about 12. I hope that will do. Also going to make a little platform above it to block off all the rain. So we're just going to steal some from the local hills. That will do just fine. And there goes my shovel. Okay, let's actually make a flint one. Surely this will be much better and hold us over for like 5 more blocks. Let's get that attached and grab a little bit more dirt. Okay, that should keep it all covered. Now I need to make another knife. That way we can get some dry grass and prevent forest fires. What I'd really like to see in Vintage Story is when it rains like this, if it could just add wetness to the area around it and maybe stop forest fires. But I could also see that being a double-edged sword. So if it doesn't rain for a while, maybe we just get some random forest fires. But who could tell with all the lightning? Which, just like last time, lightning can set my house on fire, and it really tried last time when I started to build my castle. So I know the dangers and how bad things can go with lightning, and I'm gonna do my best to try to prevent that. Okay, I'd like to think that this is all set, and my inventory is full again. So we're gonna have to go grab some more cattails, set up another chest, then we can get that going. And after we do that, we're gonna go on a big journey and try to find a whole bunch of crops and stuff, as well as the copper that we need to get our initial tools up. That way we can start mining it, as getting a pickaxe would be pretty big for me. That's one of the things that I'll be happy about rushing. By the way, I see a fruit tree over there. I don't think it's ripened yet, and hopefully we can get some fruit pretty early on. And fruit trees is also something I really need to get planted very early, because they take like 1 to 2 years to actually grow. And I'm going to be prepared this time. But there's one chest. We're going to go and grab some more for a second one. Then we'll be ready. By the way, as soon as I can and we get a little bit of free time, I plan on picking up all of these. And then we're going to relocate them somewhere easy to get. Oh, another fruit tree. Nice. Yeah, but getting some cattails in an easy to get area is going to be sweet. Plus, we have that scythe, but there's no real reason of using it yet. Not until they're bunched up. But there's another chest, and we'll go throw it down at the trader. I guess right here will do, and right here. We'll just throw everything into that real quick. We'll get them filled up with everything I don't need immediately, and we can just pick up all of these. I can just hear that trader yelling at me right now. He seems pretty upset that I've taken refuge in his house. I think he'll get over it. There's the pit kilns. Let's just throw all these in. I see I made one too many. We were pretty close to getting the exact amount that I needed. But let's start getting them filled up. I already know that I don't have enough grass, but we can get it started at least. And we're out. Okay, time to clear some more grass. Alright, there's another 76. Let's see how far we get with these. And there we go. I see I put my sticks away. I doubt I have anywhere near enough though. We're gonna have to go cutting down some trees and stuff. Let's see. 36. I also need the food. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and make myself an axe. And then we'll get a bunch more wood. Which will get us a bunch of sticks as well. But we definitely need the wood so we can get some charcoal up immediately. The sooner the better. So, let's get cutting. There's one. You know, I should have been cutting down these trees. which is what I'm gonna go do now. So now let's get cutting. There's 1, 2, ooh, some flax, don't mind if I do. 3, and 4. I think that should be it for now. Save a little bit of the usage on my axe. That way we can cut up some of the wood. There's also a bunch of sticks on the ground, which is very nice for me. It would be cool if there was a bunch of copper too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually expect there to be copper right here, but that's awesome. Again, I think that we need like 40 pieces, so we really got to keep our eye out on it. This one had the most copper out of it, so I think this is going to be the first one that we visit once we get a pickaxe, because there should be a bunch under this. Right now, I already got 28 pieces, and I think that... Oh man, that just scared me. But yeah, I think that there should be some back at the base as well. And look at this! I missed so much flax! No flax. Oh, flax seeds. More seeds, thank you. Oh, some carrots. Awesome to see. And some copper. I'm not even going to mark that down. There's only 1. More flax over here. And more copper. So let's head back to the kilns. And hopefully we can get that started. I kind of doubt it though, but we'll try. So let's get these on. There's 3 left. I must get more sticks. I want to get them all going at the exact same time. Definitely not necessary, but I just want to do it. So that's what I shall do. And there we go. Got another 47 or so. Plus I can just grab some off the ground. And hopefully that was enough. I think it should be. Yep. Now let's get some firewood thrown on this. There we go. It's all filled up. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a fire starter and a torch. 1 will do for now. And try to get it lit. Oh, that was quick. I remember spending so much time on some of those. I think I just got so lucky, and I'm not complaining. So let's get all these lit real quick. And there we go. Hopefully no grass grows around these. If we don't set any forest fires, this is going to be a major start for us. That'll be a pretty big accomplishment right off the bat. So now we got to go find some more seeds and crops and a little bit more copper. We're so close. We got 2 in there and 3 in there. Wait, we have exactly 40. I could potentially get us a copper pick pretty quickly. I just need to smelt this into a pickaxe and a hammer. Then we can go mine some of our copper and finally get us started. That will be pretty big. By the way, how many seeds do we have right now? I know that we have a decent bit. Yeah, 23 carrots, 28 flax, 5 soybeans, 1 turnip, and 13 spelt. We should up those numbers. We could. It would be so easy. And I think that's what we're going to do very soon. But I think we're going to get what we have right now planted, as getting that started immediately will be a big help for us. And I believe we can just use the water right in front of us to get this started. We just need a bunch of soil around here. And luckily enough, this is all medium soil right here. So we're just going to pick up a bunch, throw it into that water. This will be a pretty massive start for us. It's funny because with the seeds that we already have, it's going to be bigger than most of the farms that I had on my first 100 days. And we're going to be doing it on like day 2 or 3. However, it is 18:31, which means that we need to go to bed pretty soon. So we're actually going to do this in the morning, and I'm just going to pick up a bit more clay. That way we can do some more clay forming in the night. It'd be cool to get an axe mold, a shovel mold, maybe some more crocks would be cool, more vessels. I don't think that we're going to need a watering can, because we're going to be putting it in water, so it's not a big deal. Maybe some more bowls could be nice. I don't have nail molds. I think we're going to live without them for this video alone, but expect to see them very early on, as they are one of the must-haves for me. Oh, and there goes my shovel. That's about 200 or so, and we can get some more molds up. Also, some more ingot molds would definitely be nice. So we're going to go ahead and make a couple more of those. I think at one point on my other world I had like 40, and even then I needed more. But anyway, I'm going to be doing this for a while, and unless I get attacked, you should expect to see me in the morning. So see you then. And it's morning. I did take a nap because I ran out of clay, and now it's 12. I guess that wasn't a good move. However, we have a ton of clay forming stuff here, but something I realized that I was missing is charcoal. Luckily, we got plenty of wood here, and I had clay in there as it turns out. We already got some firewood, and I gotta get us a shovel real quick. It's not like we even need that much, but we're gonna get a decent bit. That way I don't have to worry about it. So let's get the shovel made, Then it would be cool to just do it out here. So we're just going to start right here. I guess a 2x2 would be good. We'll get rid of some of the grass around this, as that will absolutely cause problems that I just simply don't need right now. And don't you worry, once all that stuff in the pig kiln is done, we're immediately going to start throwing this stuff in. We have so many crock pots here. We have 3 vessels. Why is there only 3? Okay, I guess I picked up one. We have the other 2 tools and some ingot molds. Plus, you can expect that I'll make some more tonight as well. And we'll just keep at it, and eventually we'll be fully stocked up. Make some firewood, and I think that this should be more than enough. We're going to have so much charcoal. Just you wait. But there we go. Let's go ahead and just get this surrounded like that. We'll just place a piece of grass, then some firewood. And real quick, I got to make myself a roof. That way I can pull out my torch. I think this should be fine, so let's get it lit. There we go. And it says it's a charcoal pit. And this should be done about tomorrow. So we do have to wait until tomorrow to get some copper, which is not that bad. I can just put that back. And we're going to grab my seeds. And we're just going to go set up a quick farm. We're going to be doing it in little circular patterns like this. I find that this works the best for me. This way, every single piece of dirt in here is going to be fully wet, and I won't have to sit here and water it every single time, which is definitely a huge bonus. I think most of the stuff died on my first farm that I threw up. Oh no. We don't have water on this one. Okay, it's fine. We'll just get rid of some of these. Yep, we're already screwing up. It was bound to happen sometime. I wish it would just fill in. This is going to bother me to no end. But yeah, most of the stuff in my very first farm died. And it was due to water. And you have to add so much water to it. So it was a pain to keep up with. And this completely eliminates that. However, animals can still come and eat them. So we're going to have to throw up some sort of dirt wall. And very soon we're going to throw up some animal traps as well. Just a couple pits in the ground with some stuff that lures them. And I'm going to try my best not to be killing all of them immediately. Last time we had a very big problem. And pretty much every single animal around my area got extinct. Like the first year. Oh, I screwed this up as well. No, we're not going to get water in that. But yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Please excuse my horrible farm. It wasn't my fault, I swear. You can't prove it. Luckily, there's no footage of it happening, which means it didn't happen. But I think this should do for now. And we just got to get ourselves a hoe. Or a couple, probably. So, let's go ahead and make a flint hoe. There we go. And we'll see how far this takes me. If I'm correct, I remember these having some big durability issues, so I think we might need multiple. Oh yeah, we're burning through the durability right now. And it broke. Okay, time to make a new one. There we go. Now let's get the rest of this. And there we go. So the flax is most important to me, so we're going to get that down immediately. I keep forgetting that jumping on these doesn't do anything. And every time I accidentally jump on them, I start to panic. But it's not really an issue. That was all the flax. We're definitely doing the soybeans next. Those are going to be massive for us. Then we have so many carrots, we might as well. It would also be awesome to get some onions. But I have not seen any yet. Oh wow, do we need a bigger farm? We'll get 1 turnip, and we'll do the rest as spelt. And we've maxed out this farm already. Luckily, I still have some more dirt. We can just come over here and do another one. Just like that. Get it with the hoe. There we go. And plant the rest. Okay, so here's our day 3 farm. At least I think it's day 3. Okay, it is. Yeah, this is pretty massive for us already. And I haven't even tried to go out and get a ton yet. I think that we could potentially go out and get like a stack or 2 of flax going. Really speed this up. But for now, this will have to do. And I guess right now we should try to wall this off. And my real only option is dirt. So we're going to pick up a whole bunch. And then we're going to wall this off so no animals come and try to eat it. As I fully do expect that to happen. And my shovel broke. Let's go ahead and make another. 1 shovel has been made, and more dirt is incoming. Okay, hopefully that should do. Let's start the wall. I think 2 should be enough. Bears might be able to get into it, but I don't think they're going to really be after my crops. At least that's what I hope anyway. Oh yeah, it's already becoming dark. That's what I get for sleeping late. Either way, in the morning, that means that we should be able to get some copper. We're just waiting on the charcoal, and then we'll be ready. By the way, one of the reasons why I haven't even started building yet well, other than us living in a trader right now, is because I am waiting to be able to make some sort of saw and of course a chisel. We're gonna work at making a cool house right off the bat, and I figured there's no point in making a little dirt hut, especially when we have that trader. So that's why I'm waiting, but fully expect us to build something cool in this video. It's just gonna take me a bit, but this is all done. I guess I can just put a piece of dirt here. That's our way out, this is our way in, and we just gotta give this some time. That flax is gonna be massive for us, and I expect us to plant a lot more very soon. Some berries would be amazing right now. The blackguard hunger is kind of throwing me off a tiny bit. However, we seem to be managing pretty well. But yeah, before it becomes dark, I'm gonna just run around and look for some berries. It's probably not a good thing that I'm actually sprinting. Also, I think I'm looking for teal. I can't pronounce it, but I'm looking for the stuff that I can make roofs with. I think it would be cool to actually use that this playthrough, because I completely skipped over it last time. But I know it can look pretty cool, so having that around would be pretty cool. But I have not seen any at all. I'm not really seeing any berries either. I do got some on me, but not a lot. Give me turnips? Yes! I can eat turnips. And if I wait till tomorrow, I can probably make a soup with it. But either way, I need to go back home. I found onions. I was just talking about onions. We got a seed. My inventory is full. There we go. I can make a turnip and onion stew. But yeah, we need to get home before I die to something. I haven't seen a single drifter or anything like that yet. And if I can keep that going, then I'll be pretty happy. Okay, we're back. Safety at last. And this time, we're just gonna go to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Still raining, still thundering, I see. I just saw a big flash of light. Pretty much lightning is the only threat to my trader house right now. By the way, look at this roof. It's like they had one roof when they made this. Amazing mod, by the way. Oh, it just says it's pine planks. I don't think that's pine planks. I could be wrong though. Either way, let's check on this. It'll be done in 1 hour 46 minutes. And I think my pit kiln stuff over here should be done. But my inventory's full, hold on. We'll just go ahead and make some room. Luckily, I see some more berries ripening. There's even more here. And that's our breakfast. Okay, yeah, these are all done. So let's go ahead and pick them up. My inventory's not going to be able to hold all this. Luckily, we got a vessel. We can throw that at home for some more storage, which I need because my inventory's full. This, I guess, can just go with these. So right there will do. And I guess we can just throw a bunch of these on the ground as well. No reason to use up all my chest space. Don't you guys worry. We're so close to being able to throw up a real house. A real place to put all this. I can even take this little fire starter here and throw it up against that. Same thing with the hoe. And one of my spears, I guess. Now we have much more inventory space. So back to the kilns we go. Oh, there's flax. Don't mind if I do. Now, if I want to get bread up and going, we're going to have to go find some fire clay, I think. Or I can make some if I get enough flint. That would absolutely be worth it, but we got everything. We'll put these back at the house, then we'll go get the rest of our pottery and then put it back over there. So you go there, and let's pick up all this. We'll just throw these in, and the crocs. More crocs. Even more crocs. Wouldn't you know it, even more. 1 vessel, 2 vessel, 3 vessel, axe mold, and shovel mold. Yeah, so we just filled up 10 of these squares again. And I'm going to get this all filled up real quick. First, I got to go home for some of my granite. That way I can make some more tools. We might as well get that going early in the morning. I can always do all of our smithing and making the tools at night. But getting all this clay stuff very early on is going to be very nice for us. So I'd like to get that done as early as possible. Okay, there's 2 knives. I suspect that we're going to burn through it real quick. And let's get some grass. Oh, it seems like our charcoal is done, by the way. So yeah, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to start working on that. We'll make ourselves a copper pickaxe. Then we get to head over and just pick up a ton of copper. And we'll officially be in the copper age, which is where I'm going to start building us a nice house. Okay, there's a stack of grass. That should be more than enough. So let's get these filled. And there we go. By the way, look how bright it is right now. It's so sunny. Oh, I love it. I still think it's raining over there by the trader, though. Not my problem. We're just going to add the sticks that we can, which isn't many. And we got to make a few axes so we can go cut down some trees and get a bunch of sticks. Plus, I'll need a bunch of wood for doing some base work. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, surely 3 will be enough, even though I have 1 stick. That'll get me more sticks to go make some more axes. I actually think that these trees over here are gonna be better, which kind of sucks because I don't really like the look of maple wood. But it seems like it has a bunch more leaves. Like, look at this guy. This thing is gonna be easy to cut, and I guarantee you will give me more sticks than the other tree. Well, I guess we can test it out because I have 0. So let's get this cut down. There we go. So 7 logs gave me 9 sticks. Now we're going to cut this thing down, which is going to have way more logs, but I assume less sticks. And there we go. So we have 9 already. Let's pick them up. Okay, so I got the same amount of sticks, but 20 logs. Well, I guess we're sticking with pine. Wait, there's oak. This is even better. And I actually want to use oak. And I actually want to use oak for building, so that's perfect. We'll try to get it cut down in one go. Hopefully 3 axes can do it. I know that these are usually beefy. Oh yeah, this one's taking a while. My guess is it's at least got 30 logs. And there we go. Did it break one of my axes? Yeah, it did. It broke an axe and almost broke a second axe. But yeah, I do see quite a bit of materials here. Lots of logs, lots of sticks. Oh wow, this is way more than 30. So yeah, 74 logs. And I think that was like 40-ish sticks. And there's another one right here. However, this is going to break my axes and not give me anything. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. We'll make another axe. I might even make 2 for this. Okay, there's 1. And there's 2. Okay, so let's try it out. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely giving quite a bit more. And we should have enough sticks for those pit kilns, that's for sure. So I have like 180 logs and 106 sticks. I'd like to think that'll be enough. So let's return to the pit kilns. By the way, raining right there. There's even thunder and lightning. But it's nice and bright out over here. I think this is where I need to set up my base, like right over here-ish. Which is cool because that's at the bottom of this mountain. Honestly, this little flat area would be perfect. For a starter base, that is. I just want to keep mentioning that. I fully don't expect us to live here permanently, but for now I think that this is a pretty great spot, especially because we're by the treasure hunter. I can't say it for certain because I haven't been over here. I gotta assume that we're gonna be living over here, or maybe even right here because it's got the same deal. But there's water out here, so we can make a really cool dock, and then we can boat out from here. But also, maybe we don't even live anywhere near here, and we just venture off and then find a new place. I'm just gonna put my tools here for now. I should have some firewood, and we can head right back. By the way, look at these flowers. I think I'm gonna be using this for my beehive, by the way. Those look cool. Maybe I'll even mix it. I think it does look really nice with whatever that is. Dwarf firs? I don't know. It's even perfect because it's dwarf. And I plan on living into a mountain. It's like it was destined to be. But anyway, let's get all these filled up. There we go. And let's get them lit. And there we go. So all that's going and I don't have to worry about it for another day. Now we can finally work on the copper. Which we're just going to clear out some of this grass over here. That way I can throw a fire down and not have it. Wait, it doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, fire doesn't spread. Well, from fire pits anyway. I don't think I have to be all that worried. But anyway, we got that there. We're just gonna dig into this to get some charcoal. Ah, we were so close. I did get 45, and there's a couple there, but we're just gonna leave that. If I really need it, I can come back for it. But let's get the crucible. We can just throw it on, which you can now right-click it. That has been something that I've always wanted, was the ability to right-click it before it wouldn't do it, and I no longer had to worry about it. So let's throw some charcoal into there. We'll grab my copper, which I need all 40. We'll get that spread out, and we'll get that lit. There we go. Let's make sure we get the right things here. So we definitely need this. 1 pickaxe mold, and the hammer mold. If I'm correct, I believe that's exactly what we need in the beginning. We get the pickaxe so we can go and mine a whole bunch. And then we have the hammer so we can break it up. And then we can smelt it into the rest of this stuff. Which, the next thing that I'm probably going to want, which would be the prospecting pick mold. That way we can take it out and then try to find some tin or even bismuth so we can start making some bronze. By the way, don't you worry. Freedom units does work for this update, so we still got it going. So if you're confused at all, please note that we do have that going. It won't make that big of a difference for you, I swear. But it'll be such a big difference for me. And I think after we're done with this... Wait. I need tongs. Oh, no. I forgot about tongs. Okay, so we need some coil rope, which we can just use cattails. Anyway, what I was saying is after we're done with this, I'm probably going to make some food. Make that veggie soup. because I don't have a lot of berries right now. I don't think there's any cattails over there, but there was some in some of the water next to me. Maybe I can find some berries while I'm out as well. Okay, here we go. Gotta quickly get this before that stuff smelts. Yeah, I'm so used to not having to use tongs because I usually have those blacksmith gloves. Which, by the way, I don't have that mod enabled right now. There's a good chance I will later on, but right now I definitely do not. And even if I did, it wouldn't really matter because I don't have any leather. Okay, do I have enough? Just like that for one rope. And there's the tongs. Okay, crisis avoided. Ooh, copper. And that's really close as well. We'll go ahead and mark that down as well. Copper, orange, save. And let's head back. Put the tongs in my hand. How are we doing? It's done. Let's get this poured. Then this. And we're good. You can just put that there. We just gotta wait a bit for that. I need my pot. We'll just put the pot on. And my turnips and onions. Okay, so can I do like 3 of these and a turnip? I can. And while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go see if I can find some berries. Luckily, I haven't been that far over this way, so I expect to see some. Hello, chickens. Hi, rooster. Yeah, I don't see any berries around. So many of these. Oh, I'm starving. I probably shouldn't be sprinting. Yeah, so many of these aren't ripened yet. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, I just heard a drifter. Oh, I found tool. There's so much of it here. Okay, I gotta get back to my base so we can eat, but that is amazing. And I do believe we're gonna be using that for our starter roof. I don't know if I'm actually gonna fully like it or not, but we'll definitely give it a try. Oh, berries. Yes, I'm no longer dying. And it's definitely becoming nighttime out again. Are you done? You sure are? Get that placed. Grab a bowl. Let's take some and eat. Awesome. And we're still half hungry. I guess I'll just eat 2 turnips. I know I could have cooked them, but it was easier just to eat them, okay? I don't suppose there was any berries around here either. Just in case I need a nighttime snack, you know? Here we go. And there's so much more tool over here. This one's even closer. Ooh, I see some veggies. Even more over there too. Not quite done, but I'll take them. Who knows when I'll be back? Might as well. Yeah, see, we got 5 seeds. That was worth it. That was better than 0 seeds and me never returning and seeing them again. Oh, here's some berries. And is that more? Yep. More? No. Alright, we're back up to full. And here's some more carrots. Don't you guys worry. As soon as our farm gets one singular harvest, we're going to be set. My plan is to be so stocked up for this winter. We're going to live forever. We're never going to starve. But we're going to go back in here. And we're just going to sleep in this nice trader's bed again. Good night, trader. And we're up. Oh man, I wish I could take those off his wall. Well, I have to try. Oh, I wish. What a shame. Either way, I still got some berries. Good to see. And my copper tools are done. So we'll just get some stuff stored away. I simply do not need all that right now. We'll pick them up and get them made into real tools. There we go. And I'm even going to make a rack here, which I'm going to stupidly put right there. And I can put the hammer right there. So I believe the really good copper deposit was over here-ish. So we're going to head over there. Oh, God. Oh, no, that's a boat horn. That's a boat horn. Oh, I don't have any of my tools. Crap. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me the dart. He's afraid of the sunlight. It's okay. That's not true, but it's okay. Okay, that could have been so bad. Hey, look, more copper. Anyway, I'm going over here. And also, I'll check out that tree. It would be absolutely amazing if it was just full of fruit. We would be set for days. But yeah, definitely not. But we got some berries. Next best thing. And we're full up again. Okay, so I do believe the copper was right here. Got a baby deer. Oh, that's a full deer. Hey, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just copper hunting. And let's dig down. And there it is. I'm sure this gravel won't be annoying at all. Why would it? We're gonna be responsible here. We're gonna dig out some of the gravel on top of this. I'm not gonna die to gravel. That would be a horrible first death. We're gonna be fine. If only this copper was like 1 block deeper, would have made this so much more simple. What's really cool about all this granite here is I definitely think we're going to be putting that towards our base. I really do like the look of granite. So it's kind of perfect. But I was really getting into that claystone ashlar. I think it was like cracked ashlar. And it was also aged. So I will be missing that. The only way that we're going to get that back is by exploring some better ruins. However, I do have that right off the bat this time. So all around there should be a bunch of better ruins. And I won't have to go out like 20k blocks just to find some. So that's going to be pretty nice. And definitely expect me to be exploring a whole bunch of them. That mod is so incredibly cool. And I knew I had to grab it for this playthrough. So I'm glad it was updated pretty quickly. I think this is the last block. Seems to be that way. And we did get 44 chunks. That's 660 copper. I could make a prospecting pick, but we're gonna go get some more. That way we can get an anvil up at the same time. That's one of the main things that's holding me back from doing my building. We need an anvil so I can go and make a saw. Then we can use the saw to make a whole bunch of wood planks and a lot of other materials I'd really like to be using. Plus, we also need a chisel, of course. And if I can, a pantograph would be amazing. Because I do, in fact, have QP's chisel enabled. And that is by far one of my favorite mods. So I'm glad that it updated pretty quickly as well. So be ready for some chiseling right off the bat. But we did find some extra copper here. I think this is one of the ones that only had like 2 pieces of copper on the ground. So I don't expect it to be as good as last time. But hey, it's better than nothing. We do need 900 units for one anvil. Plus, we're going to need a couple hundred for the other tools that we need. So we're going to try to get that in one go and get fully ready for the copper age. I think that was it for here. That was 460 units. So we do have enough for that anvil in like one tool. But, oh god, that's a Potorn. Are you the one from the cave? Oh, I see there was a rift. I have some more over here. We're gonna get away from him and then just go this way. By the way, current rift activity is medium. Okay, I see one in front of me as well. How's the crops doing? I haven't checked it for like 5 minutes. Hey, it's growing! Let's go. Absolutely love to see it. Also, yeah, I do gotta worry about food. All this mining is making me hungry. So hopefully we find some more berries. Our next thing of copper should be right about here. Huh. See, I definitely marked it down for here. I went that way, and this way. I even dug down a bit just to see if it was under this rock layer. Which it sometimes can be, but I don't see any of this copper. So there might not be any here. We'll just do a tiny bit more digging, see if anything pops up. But from the looks of it, I don't think there is any. Unless it's over here? I don't think so. Well, it's a perfect time to just run around and look for some berries. And maybe I'll find some more copper while we're out here. Or even some pigs or something would be really nice. Look at all the raccoons! Look at them go! Ooh, some carrots. Don't mind if I do. One whole seed. Let's go. I see some berries. This is what it's all about. I will not starve. Oh, there's a rift. Right next to some berries. I gotta go in. Let's make it quick. Grab some berries. I don't plan on saying hi to Dave today. I'm also looking for a whole bunch of flint right now. Because if we get a bunch, we can start making some fire clay. And if I can make ourselves a clay oven, that would be huge. So I absolutely need to get a whole bunch of flint. Oh, here's copper. Perfect. Let's get digging. It should be around. And there goes my shovel. Yeah, I don't think there was copper here either. I'm just having very poor luck. Oh, boar! Okay, guys. This is our first fight. Let's get him. We got this. I'm a blackguard. I'm good at melee. I'll destroy you. Oh, no. I got hit in the back. There's 2 of them. Oh, no. Die. Die! No, don't you run away. Don't you run away. I think one's chasing me as well. Oh, we're running past berries. Why are you so fast? I'm not used to being a blackguard. My hunter used to be so fast. Oh, we got him. Is that other one coming? I don't see him. Let's get him. We need the fat. And there's some food and fat. Hey, we're going to be eating good tonight. So the hide that we just got is extremely nice. That can be used for a backpack. So we're actually going to take that fat, then mix it with the pelt, and we're just going to let that cure over time. We're going to go back this way, see if I can find that other boar that was chasing me, as that would be a whole nother backpack. Now, I could be going after like these foxes here. Ooh, copper. That is awesome to see too. I could be going after those foxes, but I don't know. I normally don't go after small animals like that. Not only because it feels wrong, but because they don't really give you a lot of resources. If I really wanted the fat, then I might. But since I'm now spear hunting, it's even more difficult to do so. So now I really don't want to be going after them. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was getting a bit worried there. So this one was actually quite deep, and I think some of the last copper that I couldn't find was probably also deep like this one. Normally, I'm used to it being extremely close to the surface, so I guess I gotta dig a little bit deeper. I really need to make some ladders so we can just dig straight down without having to make staircases. So perhaps we'll do that pretty soon. Ooh, I hear a wolf above me. That's not what I want to hear. But there we go. That should have been all the copper. We have 1,400 units in this stack alone, plus we have 660 in this one. I don't think they'll stack, yeah. They're different. But yeah, we should have plenty of copper now. We're just gonna head back to the trader. That way we can get all this smelted and get us all the tools required for Copper Age. We're gonna be so set. But we've made it back. The current rift activity is low. However, I've been seeing rifts popping up all over the place. So I'm a little bit worried for me tonight. But I'm gonna throw the pelt on the ground, get my crucible, place it in there. I can even just throw a torch right there. Make it a little bit easier to see. I need my hammer. That way we can start smashing up all this copper that we have. And now we got 2,165 units. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab our coal. And of course, wooden tongs. We'll get all this spread out. We'll just drop all the coal in there for now. Oh, I need to borrow the torch. Let's get it lit. And there we go. So I'm definitely going to make another pickaxe. I don't need another hammer. But we are going to be making a prospecting pick. An anvil mold. Might as well get some ingots as well. Real quick, we're gonna go over to my pick kilns. I gotta assume that some of them are done over here, and we'll have some molds to fill out as well. The axe mold, the shovel mold. We got some ingot molds as well. And I think that was pretty much it. I'll just take the vessels with me because I can use some more storage, and we'll be back for the crocs another day. It's not like I'm gonna be filling up a bunch yet. I can just throw these down next to these. And now we got a bunch more storage. I'm actually going to pick one up real quick. And then we're just going to dig a hole in the ground. We can just throw it in. And we're just going to find all the food that I have lying around. Like the meat and veggies. Even the flax grain. And we'll just throw it into this container. And block it off. There we go. That's officially our first basement. And I'm just going to wait around for all this to smelt. Look, the rooster, it's taunting me. I have no way of capturing it right now. And unfortunately, it's not like I can dig around here and make like a pit. I could make a pit over here. And you know what? We'll do that. I don't expect much success. And I don't even need it to be very big. I do hear a rift, however. It's like over there. I really don't like that. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, that's not amazing. Let's go in. We'll just grab the dirt. That's still a prime resource for me right now. I need my hoe. We'll just till that real quick. Do they want carrots? I don't know. Oh, I see a drifter. There is a drifter right there. There's a couple of them. I'm just gonna back up. I was never here. They're so close. This is why I need a house. But don't you guys worry. As soon as we get all this up and going, we're going to be very close to building a house. And I think I did say I was going to do it like here-ish. So we're still going to be close to the trader. We can go and say hi whenever we want to. You know, I haven't even checked his inventory. I don't even know what he sells. Hey, buddy. What do you sell? So I can sell him a whole bunch of stuff, but realistically, it's not like I'm going to get much of this. But he can sell me some random clothes, an Omok tabletop, some blankets, some paintings, some metal parts. Hey, I thought I heard somebody. Okay, we're just going to close that. And then we're going to go to sleep, and hopefully our stuff is smelted in the morning. And we're up. Is he here? Okay, he's walking around. He's trying to use our crucible. Okay, let's run out. My spear might break, but my spirit won't. Die. Die. You're gonna be the first drifter dead. How do you feel? Oh god. Okay, it broke. We gotta stab him with the knife. We got one. Let's loot. And nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But we did it. We killed our first drifter. And I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna pick up our spare flint spear. See, it wasn't a complete waste. But we are waiting on this still. I think I'm also gonna make a Falx blade. I'm smelting a lot of copper in there. I don't even know if I have enough stuff to use it all. So definitely doesn't hurt. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 700, 900. And then this would be like 1800. So we're gonna have like 400 in this crucible left. I mean, I suppose I could take some out. There we go, 1850. And we're not wasting any. Well, yeah, we should have a full set of tools after this that are totally worth it. And I'm sure you guys will agree with me. Oh, the fire got put out. Oh, yeah, and that did as well. Luckily, we got a fire started here. It's not too late. We can get this lit. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. But it's going back up to normal. We're all good. I really wish I could see the percentage on this when it's on the ground. I think I have to pick it up. Yeah, see, 39%. I hope that's an update in the future that we can actually see where it's at. But that's just a small detail that doesn't really matter all that much. But would be cool to see. By the way, anybody at all? No. See, I'm not exactly sure if this can catch chickens or not. And if so, it might have to be fully grown. What I'm thinking about doing is adding a trough here so I can add some grains. But that's going to require some boards, which means that we need a saw. I think that'll be way better at catching chickens with a trough. And we'll have to give that a try in a little bit. Okay, our copper's done. Let's pick it up. We're going to start with the falx blade. Then another pickaxe. Then a prospecting pick. Then an axe. Then a shovel. Then we're going for the anvil. Which, dang, that is expensive, but it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, crap! Okay, something I forgot about is I need to block these off. I forgot it can break the molds. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. Okay, back to pouring this. Let's get the anvil. We're gonna get 1 ingot. Then a 2nd ingot, a 3rd ingot, and the last ingot. Now we only have about 50 copper left in this, so we're just going to pour it into the hammer, and I'm sure that one day we'll come back and finish that off. So let's get this placed, and honestly we're just going to grab the bowl real quick, put it back in there. We're going to dig this up, we'll get some meat, we'll get some turnips, and I even think I can do berries. We'll have a quick test. So let's see. That didn't seem to work out. Wait, there we go. Hold on. 2. The item ratio is wrong. Hold on, maybe I can add a couple. Maybe it requires more? I don't think so. Well, I can make 2 servings like that. Wait. There we go, 2 servings like that. We'll just go ahead and grab some more firewood, and we can just drop that in. I swear I can use berries in those stews. I just really have no idea how to go about that. I never really had to do it on my other world. Okay, our food should be done. We'll just drop it down. Or I think I can just keep that on me. So from what I've heard is I should be able to just right click this in my inventory with a bowl. We're going to be testing that out later. Basically right now I'm just waiting to be able to pick up this right here. Which can I do yet? Nope. As soon as I can pick that up, we're going to take it out and start prospecting around and see if we can find any bismuth or tin. It'd be really cool to get some tin, and then we can give it to this guy and he can give us the Resident Archives location. I don't think that we're going to be taking it on anytime soon. It would be cool to get that out of the way. Okay, I think I can pick these up. So we did get 1 falx, 1 pickaxe, and 1 prospecting pick. I'm just going to leave the rest here for now as I don't need it immediately. So there's an extra pick. There's a blade for us to use, and there's a prospecting pick. As well as we're going to take these sticks right here, and we're just going to make a whole bunch of ladders. 24 isn't amazing, but it should be a start. And I guess we're going to start right here, to be honest. Let's dig a small hole in the ground. We just got to get down to this rock layer. We'll get some ladders that go back up, and we're just going to dig in some of the directions. Okay, make sure to do density search. We'll break 1 there. We'll break 1 over here. And lastly, 1 over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. I guess there is some copper around here. But no bismuth, no tin. We're going to have to go prospect elsewhere. I think right over here should be another good spot. Not too far, not too close. Alright, let's do this block. Then this. Then lastly right here. Okay, so nothing that I want either. It's a shame I don't have prospecting together yet. I really like that mod. It just makes it a lot easier for me to visualize. Especially when I can see the big squares on the map, because I have a hard time finding these little dots. And my eyes just completely overlook them. So it's nice to have that when I do. And I'm sure that we will later on. Oh yeah, and I do gotta go and get those bees pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna do it this video, but it's gonna be one of the main things for next video for sure. As getting that early on is gonna be amazing for us. But we're going to get a prospect right over here. Which it seems like there wasn't much of anything over here. Very interesting. I'm going to go over to that hill over there and then see what's there. There we go. And again, nothing that we want. Getting really unlucky here. And it's getting a bit dark, so we're just going to get 1 more down. Then we'll head back to the base and probably do some more smithing with those ingots. We could potentially get ourselves a saw and a chisel and maybe get to work on a base tomorrow. because we're doing some light prospecting right now, it doesn't mean that we need to come back with bronze today. It absolutely wouldn't hurt to get bronze, but I'm not all that worried about it. We'll do a bit of prospecting here and there, but I don't really expect to come out of this with something great immediately. But we shall see what we get. And yeah, definitely none over here as well. So yeah, so far I did one here, here, right there, there, and there. I guess I'm gonna go back over here-ish and do one, but I definitely don't expect to see anything there. All I want to see is trace amounts of tin or bismuth. Then we can work it out from there, you know? And... oh! Minuscule amounts of bismuth. There's also hematite, which means that there's some iron around. No, I am not rushing towards iron, okay? But we're gonna be back here probably tomorrow, and then we can do some more prospecting around here. Try to find the source of it over there, and then we can just dig really far down a bunch and see if we run into any. By the way, I do want to grab one of these two. I'm going to say it differently every time I talk about it, but that gives me thatch. Oh, look at this. There's another beehive. Okay, that is awesome. Let's mark it down. Bees. Bees are definitely yellow. There's literally a bee sign right there. Potentially, we could get some flowers up and get that going. But we've made it back. Oh, God, that's a lot of drifters. And I hear a rift around. Okay, I guess I'm going to go to sleep. I was thinking about doing some smithing, but definitely not tonight. And we're up. There's a lot around my little camp area. Oh, there's a shiver right there. I just saw him. Luckily, we can just hop out the back. Not my problem. Although I would have really liked to have accessed my storage. Oh God, I got hit by a drifter. Yeah, my inventory is looking a bit full, but we'll be back. But by the way, with that thatch, it should be super easy to make these thatch roofs. And they can definitely look cool if used correctly. And that's why I'm so hyped to see all this around. We can take our scythe to it and just grab a whole bunch of roofing blocks. So expect to see me doing that pretty soon. But here's some veggies, some flax, some turnips. And we're just gonna go back over here and I'm gonna do some more prospecting. Oh, I see a boar. What's the odds that this is the one that I was stabbing before? Let's get him. Let's get him. Die. I need your hide. You're not running. You're not running. I'm sorry, buddy. I need backpacks. You are backpacks to me. And we did get a hide. We're gonna immediately just turn that into a pelt real quick. We definitely want the meat, which we'll get rid of the thatch. Yeah, those backpacks are gonna be so nice for us. But let's get back to some prospecting. Hopefully we can find some higher traces of bismuth, and perhaps we can get some bronze pretty quickly. So there's no bismuth here, there's no bismuth here, and it's only minuscule amounts from like right here all the way up to here. And there's none over here, so it's gotta be like in this little forest. Unless it's over here-ish, which would be that mountain. I guess I can go prospect the mountain real quick. And very poor bismuth here. So it's definitely in this location. Could be the mountain even. There was none over here too, which leads me to think that there might be some in this direction. So we're going to go over to this mountain and prospect it. Let's see. And it did drop. So it could potentially get higher like right over here. But that is a straight up mountain. So I think the plan is to go to that one that I just did before this with a whole bunch of ladders and then dig down, see if we can find any around. But I'm not in a rush to do that. Ooh, look, a rusty gear. I can get rid of some dirt. I'll take it. That's my first money, okay? I'm sure the trader's gonna be so excited. But I'm not in a big rush to do this. I'm not gonna go farm some sticks just for it. But what I am willing to do is start working on our base, and while collecting resources for it, I'm sure that we'll get a whole bunch of sticks because we're gonna have to cut down some trees probably. We can either hit that up later today or sometime in the next video. Oh God, I just stood on a shiver. Go. No, stop getting caught on things. Oh no. Oh no. Get the falcons out. Just go. I think he's still right behind me. Did you see that shiver? He looks so creepy. Climb. I don't see him. I think he's forgiven me. He looked like one of those ants that gets that zombie virus. You know, what if that was actually a thing in this game? I think it's the Last of Us cordyceps virus. Because the game does have a really big theme with mold and rotten stuff, which kind of lines up with the cordyceps virus. And maybe there's a link there, I'm not sure. But anyway, let's head back to the camp. Hopefully it's safe over there again, and I can actually empty out my inventory here. Hey chickens, do you want to head to my pit trap? I can kind of push you in the right direction. Nope, keep going that way. I have no real way of keeping them though. Let's see, he's kind of going to it. He falls into my charcoal pit. Yeah, go that way, dude. You really want those carrots. Yeah, now that I think about it, I shouldn't trap them. It's not like I can put some permanent light source down there to keep them. They'll just despawn over time. But let's empty out my inventory. We already did get one pelt, by the way. And this one should be coming along. We definitely got some food to put into here. Some more carrots, some more meat, turnips. And our ingots are done. So that means that we definitely need a forge. We can just throw that there. Throw the granite around. We can make a whole bunch of cobblestone. Lay that out like that. And now we got a forge. Which for now we'll just place right there. Also, let's go ahead and get my tools. And we're going to get those made real quick. We're not building a house, okay, but I do need to make a little workshop area. And by that, I mean I just need a roof so nothing's going to be put out. And I'd like to be able to walk under it. And we should be able to do some forging in the rain. Plus, we can put the torch back. Get the fire starter. And then we can get lit. And it should be ever so slightly safer. So, let's grab the ingots. We can just slap them into here. We can also break our anvil mold. And give us an anvil and place that down. Oh, I think the mold just entirely broke, so we're not going to be able to use that again. We'll grab our coal. We'll just slap one down. I guess we'll take the torch. I need to make more torches. But let's light the forge. There we go. And my goal right now is to get a saw, a chisel, a pantograph. And I'll actually just throw one ingot down. We're probably going to need that for like another chisel or something. I don't think I ever used a copper chisel, but if I had to guess, it's got to be pretty bad. Alright, they seem workable. Let's drop one down. And the first thing that we're doing is the saw blade, which should be relatively easy. Just gotta match up all the blocks. And man, I do love doing a little bit of blacksmithing. I haven't had to do this in such a while, and I kind of miss it. However, I would not have been missing it if I had to make as many tools as I did with all by hand, you know? But in these early game moments, it's just so nice. Even in mid game, and even late game. Until you start burning through them like crazy. But there's a saw blade. We'll just go ahead and add that to a stick. And we got ourselves a copper saw. Let's grab another one. Place it down. And we're going to make a chisel. Which should be extremely easy. And didn't require much work. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I'm trying to do some blacksmithing over here. Jeez. Oh yeah, the falx. That was so worth it. Let's try to get this done. I can do the rest in the morning, but I want to get this one piece done. This is why we need a house. I shouldn't have put it off for this long, but I did. Let's grab this. Place. Pantograph. This one requires a little bit more work, but it's not too bad at all. I'm really curious to see how much durability this thing has. Oh god! Oh god, that's a shiver. No? Was there no shiver? It was just you guys? Get out of here! Get out of here! Let me make my QP's chisel. The amount of disrespect. He's a legend. I'll take no QP slander here. I shall defend his honor. But there we go. And that should have been everything. So let's get back inside. Yeah, I'm super curious to see how well that's going to work with copper. I was burning through it with steel. So hopefully it'll last. But let's go to bed. And we're up. Okay, we should probably start eating this food. Can I right click it? No? Okay, I left click it. There you go, guys. Are you happy? I did it. And that was actually really hardy. And the rift is gone. But we're finally ready to get building. Man, I hate how I look right now. I need the mask. I need a helmet. I feel so naked. Give me a bit. We'll get to work on that as soon as we can. That's a new priority. So real quick, we're gonna go pick out a spot to build in. I think there was a really nice flat spot over here. So yeah, I do think that we're gonna be building right here. It's going to have plenty of space, and it's not even like we're going to be building that big of a base. It's only going to be reasonably sized, and it's not going to be something that we hold on to forever. Remember, we're trying to build something that we'll probably abandon at some point, and then we'll figure out a real place to build in, and it shouldn't be all that crazy. So hopefully it goes well, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. And welcome back! So, we have done some stuff, and we finally have a house up and going. I've done a bit more work since you guys have seen it. Hopefully the montage was better than normal, but this is what we have. Basically, I went and done a ton of beams. There's rifts nearby, so it's not safe over here. That's why I wasn't here at the start. But, we got a ton of beams. I even did this with the firewood. I really like how this looks. And it's meant to keep it dry. I also have a fence out here. The only reason why I did this was so the drifters would leave the window alone. They've been a bit of an issue, but it's fine. And this is the front porch. I plan on doing much more with it. Here's the inside. Basically, we got a nice little staircase so we can just come up to here. This is our loft. I think my bed might go up here. However, it would have to be like right in the middle or something. I'm definitely not putting it under this roof. I've had that happen enough one time. By the way, there is no window here. I obviously can't make glass, so we're gonna have to just leave it open for a bit. It's not like it's gonna become cold, and it's a bit high, so things can't jump up here. We'll be fine. Down here is kind of bare. We mostly have a bed, a nice little table next to our bed. We got a table here with a tiny stool, and eventually we're gonna get rid of this right here. I have that in the window so drifters can't jump through, and later on it won't be like that, so we'll have glass here, and it'll look much nicer. We even have a side door here, which leads out to the rift. But we're going to be adding some sort of smithy station here. And I think it'll be cool. It'll be semi-connected to the base. We'll have a large chimney that goes up. And that'll be pretty awesome. Right over here by this dead torch is going to be another chimney that goes up. And it's going to have a little fireplace for us to do our cooking and stuff. We're going to have shelves on the wall. The racks for our tools are going to be like over here. Our storage situation is going to be here. However, it's only going to hold like 2 chests. But it'll look nice. We might add some more chests like over here or even under this. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe some chests will go up there. I'm figuring it out as we go. But I didn't want to go too far on this. And basically to continue this build, I would have to go out, get some copper, get some more resources. And I figured we would do this next video. We would finish this place up and we'd officially have a nice little home with everything here. We'll definitely need some more decorations. More work. I think we're gonna move the pit kiln closer somewhere and then make it nice, of course, so it's not just that random dirt. We're gonna have a path that leads all the way to the trader's front door. That'll be just made out of pathing blocks, so that'll be simple. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this thing. This is so much better than my last first house. I don't know if you guys remember it, but it was basically just a cube made out of logs. And now we've finally upgraded. I was really restricted on the resources that I had to make this. So that's why it's all granite cobble and stuff like that. Don't expect all my buildings to look like this in the future. But for right now, this is all I had. I'm not entirely sure what we have planned for the future. We're gonna have to go out and find a real base location and then just build whatever would complement the area. That's how I go about building bases, by the way. Whatever fits the area will be what we do. I have some dwarven stuff in mind, and I also have some like elven stuff. Maybe we can do a mix of two, but only time will tell. However, I have big plans for this building today. We need to add a smithy station. We need to get everything that's over there, then populate our house with it. I plan on filling this up, getting some actual chests, and of course just making it look nicer than it already is. Plus I want to do some pit kiln stuff, and most importantly, I want to do some bees, which I believe there is some over there, and I think there's some over there as well. But most importantly, what we got to start off with is I need to get us some more copper. This is my only pickaxe right now, and it's nearly half broken, and if it breaks, then we're going to get sent directly back to the Stone Age. So that being said, I'm going to go back over here again, because there is copper over there, and of course some carrots. Yeah, we need to do some exploring as well. That way we can get some more seeds. We have our farm over there going, and my plan for today is to make it at least twice as big, not falling into any pits, and we'll see how that goes for me. Oh yeah, by the way, I did add some mods. As you can see in the bottom left, you can see the time and date. I know a lot of you guys like that, so there you go. And didn't I already dig down over here? Okay, right here. Yeah, so I believe this is one that I couldn't find anything in. Yeah, see, I was digging around and I don't think I ever found copper in here. But if I'm correct, there should be some under us. I think we have about 75 units back at the house. So even if I can get 25, that'll be another pickaxe and be a little bit of safety for us. But hopefully we find this very soon and I can just grab it right now. Okay, so I've gone pretty far down and I've yet to see any. I can't waste the entire pickaxe trying to get this. So we're just gonna head over to this other one. Right by the rift. I'm hoping that we'll have much better luck over here. We'll see. I believe there has to be something under us. Oh, okay, we actually found some. Wait, I actually need a real staircase out of here. I do not want to be trapped in here with that rift above us. So we'll place one piece of dirt there, and now we're safe. But anyway, give me a minute. I'm just going to grab all this. And I think that might have been it. I don't see any more in here. And that was 435. So with the stuff that I already have, that'll be about 5. By the way, I can see that rift through the ground. That is so weird. I don't think that was ever a thing before. But let's go back to our camp over here. Hopefully it's the last time that we go smelting over here. Let's grab the crucible, put it in, grab my coal, slap some in there. Oh yeah, I also need the rest of my copper. And we need my hammer. Let's get all that smashed up. And now we have 102. I'll only do 100. I'll save the extra 2. We're just going to get that split up in there. And we'll give this a light. There we go. By the way, both of these are done, and I do want to turn them into backpacks. This is going to require a bunch of cattails. Luckily, if you saw my last montage, I got a whole bunch while I was out there. Here's 9. That's not all of them, that's for sure. Here's 124. So let's grab both of these, slap them in, and then hopefully we can get 2 backpacks out of this, which we did. So let's get them equipped, and there we go. We got 2 more inventory spaces. Now I do know that I can break these down for more cattails, but we're just gonna keep them. Then we can use it for decoration later on. By the way, would you look at that? There's in fact some wildlife around my base. It's so beautiful. If he's still around for a while, we're definitely gonna try to capture this one. Also, how's our pit doing? There is bunnies! I think they're gonna despawn over time though. It's so sad, I would like to keep them. Wait, we have a male and a female. Oh, that's so sad. Imagine trying to keep these guys. The only reason why I'm not doing that is because I don't have any permanent light sources, so they can despawn over time. I learned that the hard way when I was trying to get my first chickens last series. But this is now done. We're just gonna get the tongs equipped, then we can pick up the crucible, and we're gonna just make 1 pickaxe. The rest are going to go into the ingots, but I'll probably turn those into pickaxes as well. Oh, you know what? One of them will go into an axe. I do need a ton of wood, so that's quite nice. Oh yeah, I can make 5 things. So, 1 more ingot will do. And there we go. So when all this is done in the morning, we should be able to go out and work on some bees. But before it gets too dark, I do need to grab some clay. I have some more molds that I can make because I did add a mod called Castaway. And the one reason why I got it was for the nails and strips mold. If you know anything about me, I'm going to be stacking a ton of chests. And that's the one reason why I go for them and don't make them by hand. Because we're going to just need a massive amount of them. And because of that, I don't feel too bad about it. So I do got to get those going. And some of you gave me an awesome tip, which is to just use peat for my pit kilns over there, which I definitely should have done, and that would have saved a ton of sticks, and we would have had ladders to go get bronze. So I'm gonna be doing that for now on, just because there's an insane amount of peat around, and that would just be a better option. So we're actually gonna go spend the night at my house. It is semi lit up, as long as I can go and replace some of my... Oh god, that's a drifter. And there's a portal. I just gotta replace the torches. Get them out. Oh god, oh god. I actually just like jumped in real life. They are all around me. We need one in here. We gotta make sure to replace this one. Yeah, see, I can see that rift through my base. It's kind of hard to see, but it's definitely there. That is so weird. Okay, one more torch right here. So it should be relatively safe in my base. As long as they don't figure out how to climb up here, we'll be good. Can I do my pottery on this? I can. It's probably a bad option, but whatever. See, because of that mod, we now have a spear mold. I don't plan on making that. We had the nails and strips mold, a plate mold, which I also do not plan on using. If we need bulk plates, then we'll just go and make a windmill, which is already in the plan, and an arrowhead mold, which we might end up doing one day, but I'm not too interested in it right now. But I will make a couple nails and strip molds tonight, and very soon we'll be able to get some real trunks up, and that will make my life so much easier. So anyway, I'm gonna get to work on this tonight, and I'll see you in the morning. Okay, that will have to do. I've been at this for quite a while, and we have about 7 nails and strip molds, and a lot of ingots. It's funny that this isn't even gonna come close to what we're gonna need, but I'm sure it'll be plenty for a while. By the way, there's so many drifters at my door. There's even a shiver out there if we remember. I don't know what's happening right now, but they are just everywhere. There's at least 2 on each door. And if I peek out here, I can kind of see them out there. I know that there's a rift, but man, this is a lot. There's an entire army trying to get me right now. Oh, that's a potorn. Yeah, this is not great. I need a back door as well. This was meant to be that. Where'd they all go? They all disappeared. I think they're all walking away. It's fine. They got the message. By the way, the sun is coming up at like 3 a.m. now. I don't know if that's a new change or something. I'm just not used to that, but that's pretty cool. And it means I didn't even need to have to sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm going to grab all these. I'm going to put them into the kiln. I should be able to get them going pretty easily now that we're going to use peat and not sticks. Firewood isn't an issue, and grass really isn't either. I got lots of grass. However, all these enemies are an issue, that's for sure. I think the plan here is we're going to get the spear out, and hopefully I don't die or get hurt. Let's go. Oh god, there's another bowtorn. Zigzag. Zigzag. Through the trees. They won't be able to keep an eye on me. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, I do think a temporal storm is coming pretty soon. We haven't had one yet, and I set it to default, which was like 10 to 20 days. And I think we're on day 15 so far, so I would expect one to happen pretty soon. Okay, let's try to make it over to my pick kilns. I think most... Oh, no. Oh, and they're spawning still. Okay, we're gonna do this later. I guess it's time for me to work on bees, and hopefully that rift disappears by tomorrow. So for now, we're just gonna slap these down. Get them out of my inventory. And that'll have to do. Wait, I definitely need the cattails. And we need to open up our food vessel. Grab some of the berries I stored away. And put that back. So yeah, we gotta get a bunch of flowers. It really doesn't matter which ones. I'm not trying to make it look super nice or anything. We just need to get it done. Oh yeah, I should be using my axe for this. As it turns out, using an axe on flowers and stuff makes it go so much quicker. And there really is no reason not to do that, especially with the granite axes. So that's what we shall be doing. Okay, so I got plenty here. And I've been collecting a lot of this heather. There's a lot near my base. And honestly, I really like the purple. I could see me making our new beehive completely out of them. I'm not going to be using the horsetail like last time. I really did like how that looked. But there was so many comments of people asking me to switch it up. Oh yeah, we're going to need some dirt as well. That way we can just make a little platform up by the skep. Oh yeah, and we need like 1 clay, don't we? So we'll just return to the base real quick. Yeah, there's drifters everywhere. Okay, grab the clay. And we'll just make 1 skep. And let's head over to the beehive. Oh god. There's a shiver right on my tail. Okay, it's fine. Okay, he turned around. We're fine. Oh my. I believe he chased me from all the way over there. Hopefully no portals around. And I gotta find this thing. Wait, I can see the bees, can't I? I think it's under this right here. Well, we shall dig down. Yep, it is right here. That actually makes things a little bit more difficult because we're gonna have to dig some of this out. That way we can get a platform, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, and we got wild vines here. Okay, let's start to place down a platform. By the way, do you hear that awful noise that's happening right now? That is horrible. That might be the beehive, but it also sounds like it would be grasshoppers or something. Maybe I've actually stumbled upon a cicada hive. I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, I'm just going to place down the skep right next to it. And then we're going to fill this up with flowers. And hopefully when we come back, this should be all filled up. It's already a large hive, which means that it should only be a couple days until we can use this. But anyway, let's get away from that. That is horrible. I hope that sound isn't going to follow me back home because that would be awful. And I want to go check on my farm, but I'm afraid of that drifter. I don't see it anywhere, so we're going to have a look. Get the spear out just in case. So it's already 6 out of 7? Wow, that's going quick. How about the flax? It seems to be mostly 5 out of 9. The spelt is 5 and 4 out of 9. And my turnips are actually done. Ah, it had heat problems. My one turnip. Well, let's get it. And then plant it back. We did get 4 turnips though. That's huge. That's 1 stew. Oh, and our soybeans are 8 out of 11. That's what I'm very interested in getting. With that, we shouldn't even have to eat meat. We're still gonna, but we won't have to. Anyway, back to the base. We'll be setting up that farm today, but we just got to give it a little bit of time. We'll let that skep fill up. Then we'll start up a little farm over here. We don't need anything too crazy, but I want to get it set up so we can get some honeycombs, so we can start sealing up our crocks with all the wax, and that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, the rift is gone, so we can get all this set up. We're going to make ourselves some shelves in there. That way I can stack all the crocks in there into there, because I don't want to have to move them over here just to move them back over there in a minute. Luckily, I should have some boards already. Yep, we got plenty. So we'll go ahead and just make ourselves 10 and then put those back. So I think the plan here is I'm going to have some tool racks on here. And then I want some chests here. So I should be able to fill this up with shelves. Just like that. And I got 2 extras. So there will do, I guess. Well, that being said, I'm just going to grab all of our crocks real quick. We're going to do it 4 at a time. And we'll get it all put away. And that'll be the first step of fully moving into this house. So be right back. So there's all of our crocks set down, and I believe it's like 20 or so. So it should last me quite a while, and if I can get all of them filled before winter, then we'll be set. I did get all my molds, and we're going to get them down right now. The quicker I can get them situated, the better. Oh, we don't even have enough room for all of them. Okay, we need to make 2 more. It's not a big deal. I guess we're going to get 3 because it just makes sense. Oh, I actually needed 3. See, I can't math. Makes sense. Let's go get our grass. I know I have plenty, but I don't think we're going to have enough for this, but we'll see. We got a stack in here and 55 right there. Let's see how far that gets us. And it actually was enough. By the way, I was just thinking, don't I still need sticks? I don't think that we can just use peat. Where was the nearest peat? Wait, is that peat? Okay, we got peat right here. Yeah, what I said about the peat might have been wrong. Yeah, we still need sticks. Dang, that is so unfortunate. My bad, guys. You can probably tell that I haven't had to do this very often. I've mostly been a sticks and firewood kind of guy, you know? That means we're gonna need so many sticks. So let's make a new copper axe. And we're gonna head over to the forest and cut down some trees. We're definitely gonna be going for oak trees. So let's get cutting. Oh yeah, this is a big one. I doubt my axe is gonna survive this. And hey, we were successful. This is so many logs. Yeah, we're gonna be set for a little while. We got about a stack and a half of wood and about the same for sticks. So let's head back to the pit kilns and let's start placing some sticks. And there we go. Now it takes about 4 peat per one of these. And we just got 4 done. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which means we need 44 peat. So let's get digging. And there we go. Yeah, that was actually super simple. And this should be quite a bit faster as well. And it's not a big deal saying how much peat is around my base. And if anything, I'm making the place safer because it's a fire hazard, you know? We'll just go ahead and borrow this torch. And let's light it up. And there we go. All the pit kilns will be done in about 16 hours. What? Oh! I think I just caught on fire. Was I too close? Am I on fire still? Hold on. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm very worried about this grass getting too close. And I'm surprised that grass hasn't spread to these outside blocks. But I know it should anytime soon. By the way, there's another rift over there. I'm telling you, that storm is coming. Any day now. But there we go. That's all going. And we're going to start to move some of the stuff over here over to there. We're going to leave the smithy stuff until we get a smithy up. But we can definitely grab the chests. And I do got carry-on, so it's actually pretty easy. It's just going to take a couple minutes to waddle on over. But it's going to be so worth it. Okay, so good and bad news. We'll start with the bad news. There's a drifter nearby. And he chased me around here. Oh god. Yeah, I need some food and the food is in here. But I need to get away from that drifter. Okay, hold on. We'll just grab some of this. It should be enough to get it back to my base. It is getting really dark out. But it should be enough. I don't know where he went. And I don't really care, to be honest. Most of my stuff is here, by the way. We have successfully moved pretty much everything into here. This can go here for now. We're going to close the door. Wait, torch out there. Let's go ahead and just replace all the torches. I got to remember to do that so none of them go out. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this place is feeling more lived in. But of course, these are going to go into the basement. Same thing with this. These are mostly going to be for decoration. I'll find a way to spread them out. We're going to have one trunk right here. We're going to have another trunk right here. And there should be one like right here. And we're going to have like some sort of shelf here that's holding it up. I think that will be pretty cool. But the only thing that we're missing now is our little smithy station that's going to go right here. And then we'll finally get to move all the rest of that stuff over. And we'll finally be set. All this food is spoiling. Do I have firewood? I don't, but I can always make some. We'll go ahead and just make 8. For now, we're just going to make a fire in the middle of my floor. We'll borrow this torch. Get it lit. Oh crap, my pots and stuff are over there. Okay, it's fine. We're just going to run over and grab one. I forgot I still need to move that stuff. So I need a pot and I need a bowl. 1 pot, please. 1 bowl. That's all I need. And we're back. Let's drop that in. I'm also going to grab my carrots. I think what I can do is just split that up into 3 like that. And then do the same for this. And hopefully that food doesn't get me sick or anything. I've never really had to cook spoiled food. And hopefully it's not a big mistake. But yeah, a lot of this is temporary. Remember, we're going to have a big fireplace right here. And that'll be where we do most of our cooking. I think it would be cool to have like a little kitchen island over here. And then we can put our bowls and stuff on that. I also plan on putting like a bowl and a jug here or something like that just for decoration. And of course we can use it if we ever need. But yeah, I don't plan on cooking on the floor for all that much longer. Oh, you know, I should have put it right here. That would have been cooler. Either way, it feels nice to be safe. Although I'm not gonna lie, that not having a window really bothers me. And we're gonna have to make some glass very soon. But our stew is done. So let's give it a bite. And there we go. No longer starving. So let's head to bed. And we're up. You know, when I slept right then, I kind of expected a warning for the temporal storm. It's putting me so on edge right now. I know it could happen at any moment. And it's hard to live with, you know? Well, let's check on these. They'll be done in about an hour. Very nice. So now that it's been a day, we're just gonna head over to the bee farm and see how it's progressed. It was already a large hive, so there's a good chance that it's already ready. And then we can get that set up today, get us a whole bunch of honey to work with. And that'll be huge for winter prep as well. I wonder if that noise is gone now. Let's just run up. And it is indeed populated. So I do need to remove a backpack, but my inventory is so full. We'll get rid of some of the random flowers and the dirt. And now I should be able to remove one. I sure can. Okay, we shift right click it and now we have it. So let's go relocate it back to our base. So for now, I'm just going to throw it inside of the house. It's going to be kind of noisy, but it's not going to be here very long. I just want to make sure that no critters get to it. And there we go. That's going to be the start of our bee farm. So I'm going to collect a whole bunch of flowers right now, and then we're going to set up the bee farm. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. And here we are. We officially have ourselves a bee farm up. It's really nothing special. However, it should give us plenty of honey, lots of wax to work with, and soon we might even have lanterns. So as you guys saw, I was also grabbing all the roots. And we have 111 now, so the plan here is probably going to be to get rid of all these trees right here and a lot of this grass and plant it down. That way I have easy access to it so I can start cutting it with a scythe. Then we'll be able to upkeep this pretty easily. I pretty much use double this for this farm, so we're also gonna need to get a bunch more if I want to get this to be a lot easier. But we'll work on that later. I'm just happy to have this up, and this is pretty huge getting it this early. But the sun is going down, which means I need to get to my base. Come on, temporal storm. Tonight's the night. By the way, I also want to get some sort of shutter here. I can make these because of the mod that I have, the Opdoorpack, and these are so incredibly cool, and I added them here for that mod video, and it just looks so good. But now we need some leaded glass. Very soon we'll have that, and then I can get rid of this right here. Plus, it would also be cool to just get actual glass here. I guess that would be even a bigger step up, but we shall see. Anyway, it's already 2040, so let's go to bed. And still no storm warning. Wow, I must be getting super lucky. But let's get ourselves a pot of food. We can eat it up. And that wasn't much. I kind of expected that to fill me up. Wait, I still have some more in there. Okay, this is odd. Let's grab some more. Will this fill me up? No. And it's actually empty this time. So we can put that back down. I think I can even put my bowl right there. There we go. See, the table's already working out. And my entire inventory is full right now. It's actually getting kind of ridiculous. So I'm going to store away what I can right now, which wasn't much. I can always put the knives on this. I did make this really quick because I had some shovels pre-made. I was expecting to dig up that bee farm a little bit more, and it wasn't required. However, we're probably going to do that pretty soon. I have a really cool trick with this bee farm. And we just dig one block directly under this, and then we add a ton of flowers because right now, hold on, I gotta go to the actual one that has bees. It has 143 bees right now. Oh, look, this one's already populated. Same thing with that one and that one. But yeah, it only has about 143. This one even has 132. And we could even double it. And apparently part of the update made it so that the bee skeps can see flowers from a bit further down. So I might even be able to triple layer it, and these things will go so quickly. And honestly, I think that would be super worth it. But since it's morning, I'm just going to run around real quick. And I'm going to be looking for some more flint, some more vegetables and stuff for me to add to the farm. And we're also looking for some copper. If I can go ahead and get us some copper, we're going to be so set. I want to start making some nails and strips. That way we can get some actual chests. By the way, some of you wonder why I don't just right-click the rocks. And I have a really funny story about that. So the first time I ever played Vintage Story, I did it on a server with some friends. We didn't get very far, but one of the things that we did have was the worms mod. I think it might have been primitive survival, and it added worms that could spawn directly under rocks. And like 1 out of 3 rocks would have worms under it, and every time you right clicked it, it would just completely crash your game. And that's why I never do it. I know that it doesn't make sense anymore, but it just kind of became a habit after a while. So yeah, I'm gonna try to break that habit. I'll try to right click some rocks, some sticks off the ground, stuff like that. Even though I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you know, it's time to break the habit, okay? Ooh, copper. Okay, this is perfect. I'm actually gonna dig down immediately, and we're gonna try to grab this copper. And there we go. This one was actually easy to get. All we need is a couple hundred copper, and then we'll be able to start throwing trunks up like crazy. And that'll solve my storage problems for like 1 day. I have a really big hoarding problem. I don't like to throw out any of my loot, and I'm also not that big on sorting my loot, so it becomes a problem pretty quickly. So we're gonna require a lot of chests. But I think that was all of it. We got about 330. I think that's 3 of the molds that I have. Oh, there's more copper right here. Okay, let's start scooping. This one has a lot of copper too. Okay, let's dig down. Hopefully underground also has a lot of copper. Watch, it's gonna have 0. It's gonna be one of those ones that I can't find. Oh, no, I definitely found it. So let's grab all this real quick. Oh god, I just heard a wolf. There's definitely a wolf above me. I haven't seen one yet, and I'd like to keep it that way for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna try to hide down here and then run away from that thing. Let's see. 960 units down here alone. Plus we got that 330, which will be plenty of tools, plenty of chests. Well, let's get up here and let's just go. Anyway, I'm still gonna do a bit of running around. I just want to find some stuff for the farm. If I see more copper, I'll definitely mark it down. But my pickaxe is about to break, so it's not like we're gonna grab much more right now. I should have some more picks back at the base though. So potentially I could grab it later. Also, very soon, I'm going to have to start running around and picking up a ton of these berry bushes. And I've completely forgotten which of the bushes I really like. I think it's these red currants. If I'm correct, they last longer than the other berries. So later on, we might just have to run around and only pick up that bush. Because it seemed like it was the most worth it out of all of them. Oh, dude, would you look at this? This could be a really cool base location right here. I don't think I'm going to use it. And we're going to be looking for something a little bit more specific. But yeah, this could have been cool. Oh, we just found a bunch more copper. This time I'm going to leave one of these behind. That way I know exactly where to dig down. And a lot of you spam me with this tip, by the way. Apparently if I press this right here and then this, it automatically names it copper. Okay, that is actually super cool. And if there's any other ones like that, please let me know. I honestly had no idea that that was a thing. And I wonder what else we could do with that. Oh look, there's a bunch of goats up there. Don't worry, soon we'll start working on animals. We're not quite there, but soon we will. First, I need a steady supply from my farm to get a whole bunch of grains. Then we need an even bigger supply of it because I plan on making a bunch of bread. But we also found some copper here. So yellow and pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, honestly, that is amazing. So thank you again. I'll never stop learning vintage story, I swear. Is that bunny dead? And if so, what did that? We're just gonna get a closer inspection. Maybe he's sleeping, guys. He could be sleeping. No, that's dead. He looks like he's been crushed. And I don't have a knife on me. Hold on. We'll see if we can get some fat from him. There's one knife blade. Okay, come on, fat. And nothing at all. Break the bones. Small bones. Okay. Yeah, we definitely could use some. Oh, I think I know what killed him. Well, it said he was crushed. There's no way a fox is going to crush him. Oh, more copper. See, this is what it's all about. Okay, so my inventory is pretty full. I didn't get that many seeds, but it was still some, that's for sure. Oh, blueberries. Do you think there's a bear? I haven't seen a bear yet. I also hear more. Yep, there's another beehive here. Wow, I'm getting super lucky on this world. Yeah, I haven't seen a bear yet, though. I'm kind of surprised. I know that just because I said that, I'm going to get mauled by one very soon. But anyway, let's head back to the base. We can get my inventory cleared. I also have some seeds over there already, so we'll make a small addition to this farm. And then very soon, I got to start working on bringing the farm up to here. There's no reason for me to keep it down there that much longer because we have the ability to make buckets. But for now, we'll just leave it down there. It's definitely not a big deal. So I put all my seeds together. We actually have a decent bit now. And we're just going to grab my shovels real quick. And we're going to go expand upon that farm. The sooner I can get all these planted and then grown, the better, you know? So let me grab a whole bunch of dirt real quick. Then we'll get all this planted. And here we are. So yeah, we have a pretty big farm now. And I definitely did mess it up a couple more times. Oh, this looks so awful. But it's functional. And the next time that we have to do another big expansion on it, we're going to completely remove all this. Then we're going to move it up by our base. And I think that'll be pretty big for us. By the way, it does seem like our carrots are done. So we're definitely going to grab these real quick. This is so much food. Yeah, look at all the carrots pour in. Oh yeah, that is so many veggie stews. This is what it's all about. Then we should be getting a bunch of seeds off of these too, so we can plant them back up at our base again. The soybeans are almost done. That's like the most important thing to me other than the flax. But the rest has some more time to go. And I definitely planted a bunch more carrots too. We already have about 27 seeds. I think there's about 25 planted in here as well. Plus, we'll get some from the harvest. So we'll have so many carrots. And the flax, this is what it's all about. This is why we need to go on another big journey. Or at least a big journey. I don't think we've ever gone on one yet. But we're gonna soon so we can grab a whole ton of flax. But for that, we're gonna need some more animal hide so I can make more backpacks. But yeah, pretty much 2 stacks of carrots. We are gonna be so set. And that means that we need to get a cellar up pretty quickly. Now, one idea that I had was what if we go and make our cellar up there? I do believe putting them on top of mountains makes them last so much longer because it's cold up there. By the way, all of our nail molds are done. But it's getting a bit dark. So unless we have a storm tomorrow, the plan is to get up bright and early and make some nails. That way we can get some trunks up. Then all these vessels are going to be moved downstairs into our basement, which we had to make, and we'll be able to store all of our food. I don't even know what I'm going to do right now. I got to figure this out and get these carrots in there. Okay, that was easier than I thought, and they'll be fresh for 31 days. In a cellar, they'd probably last like a year. So yeah, that is not amazing, but hey, that's 31 days of food. Now we just need some wax so we can get our crocks filled and then sealed. But yeah, that's going to be about a week until we start getting some. But it does seem like all these are completely populated now. And if I can get some more cattail production up, then perhaps we can start getting an even larger bee farm. I think the cattails are all going to be planted right here. And then I need a place for our farm. Honestly, I think the best place for the farm would be like out here in this area. So we might even have to get rid of our pit kiln, but that was always the plan. Just completely fill this place out with farms. And I think I am going to grab the primitive survival mod only for the trough set we can make. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but it's the little waterways that we can put down. Again, that makes our farm less efficient, but it just looks so cool. So why not? That'll be the plan for very soon. Either way, let's go to bed. Surely we got a storm. And we're up. Nope. No storm. However, I do hear a rift. Yeah, that's pretty close. Either way, let's grab our hammer and let's find the rest of our copper. There should be quite a bit around here. There we go. And we're just going to grab our nails and strips molds. As many as we can, then we're going to get them all filled up. So we did get about 7. I'll also grab some of these. And we'll get some copper ingots filled up as well. Maybe I can make a few plates and get that ready for lanterns because we're so close to being able to. And I've been picking up a ton of flint, so I could potentially make enough fire clay. That way we can start smelting some glass. But here we are. It seems mostly safe. We're just going to get these down. And we need a big place for all of our ingots. By the way, if you're wondering about this scythe, it's practically broken. It's got like 1 HP, but I'm going to keep it around for decoration, and that's why I'm not breaking it. I think it would be cool to have that at the base. Just lean that up against the wall or something. That is absolutely in the plans. But let's smash all the copper. We'll grab my crucible, slap that on, get that all split up. So that's almost 15 right there. We'll just put the rest into this thing right here. And I gotta go get our coal real quick. I always forget something. This is why I need everything in one compact space. Later on this video, we're definitely getting our little smithy station up here, as well as the cellar. So expect that to be today. Okay, there's our coal. Let's head on back. We're also gonna have to make some more coal today. So I might make a permanent pit kiln for us. That way we can just fill it up and not have to dig holes. Because right now, this is all we have. Which I also have some coal in there. I might as well grab that. Was it like 2 pieces? Better than none. So anyway, let's throw that in. Can I take a fire starter to this? I've never done that. But yeah, we can. Okay, that is kind of cool. I've done that with firewood in there. I've just never done that with charcoal. So let me grab my axes real quick. While that's going, I'm just going to grab a tiny bit of firewood and we'll get that small charcoal pit filled up. Also, while we're here, we're going to check on the fruit tree. It said it was young, so I don't expect fruit this year. Yeah, definitely not, but that would be amazing. I also need to figure out how to get rid of these branches. I know that we can just cut off a bit and then plant them elsewhere instead of breaking down the whole tree. And I'm going to learn that in this series. We're going to figure it out, I swear. But let's cut down some wood. We don't need a lot, and we're just going to grab pine for this. Oh, we have a temporal storm approaching. I knew it had to be soon. I wasn't crazy. So yeah, I would expect that to be sometime tonight. Hopefully we have enough time to get all the nails made. Then we can just sit there and hide at my base tonight. And there goes one axe. Also, I'm trying to get a whole bunch of sticks so I can get some ladders and then we can head out and try to get some of that bismuth. And perhaps we can get some bronze this video. I think that is very likely and would be a very big upgrade. I just heard something. And I know I'm next to some blueberries, which means I'm afraid of bears. Hello, is there any bears around? Oh, I heard it again. It was like right in front of me. Okay, so there was definitely an animal over there, which means I'm gonna go this way. There is simply no chance that I can take on a bear right now. Okay, that'll have to do. And I assume my copper is almost done. So let's head back home. Real quick, let's get all that turned into firewood. My axe broke with 2 left. My tongs are not here. And that is not even done yet, so we're fine. So let's get the firewood placed. And we're missing about half a stack. Luckily, I should have some more wood back at the base. We gotta go over there for the tongs anyway. Oh crap, I don't even have any torches here. They all burnt out. I'm so glad that I looked. Yeah, we're gonna need those for tonight. Okay, we'll grab that. And my tongs are here. We'll make ourselves a flint axe real quick. There we go. I at least need 32, which I got. Let's get the rest down. Then we can get all that filled up, except for this one right here. We'll place grass, then some firewood. I'll take a fire starter, please. Let's get it lit. And there we go. Just get that placed. And later on, we can come and collect that. Okay, let's just make a couple of torches. We're gonna need some more, but we got some grass back at the base. This is almost done. I'll grab some grass while we're waiting, because why not? And that should be plenty. Yeah, 16 will do. Okay, the copper's done. Let's quickly get all this poured. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so many nails, so many chests. There we go, 7 filled. The rest will go into ingots. Oh yeah, also, let's get ourselves an axe. We'll get ourselves a shovel. I already have a pickaxe, but we'll take that one. And then we'll get that filled again. And now we can do ingots. Alright, now we should only have about 85, which we're gonna finish that. And I guess we'll just add the rest into there. Okay, I feel like we're set. And now we're just gonna return home and make some food, because I'm gonna start starving, and if I have to run away from some enemies, I want to do that on a full stomach. Also, we're gonna add some firewood to this, and all of our torches. We'll get that lit real quick. We'll get that started up. That should get all these lit very quickly. Then we can get those placed. Okay, we got 5 torches so far. We're just gonna get these down immediately. Make sure the house is super well lit up. Not that it's gonna help us, but it'll make me feel better, and that's what matters. Very soon we'll have some lanterns. Then let's grab the bowl. Let's grab some carrots. I also have some onions I can cook up. And we're making 5 servings of hefty turnip carrot stew. And now we can just put away the rest. Okay, our stew is done. We'll just leave that in my inventory. And I can grab a bowl whenever I need it. Let's eat up. And that was about half of my bar. So good thing I made 5 servings. But yeah, that was nice. Also, we're going to take the firewood out. And we'll throw the rest of my coal that I have in there. And we'll throw our flint in there. By the way, I keep calling it calcified. And I'm very sorry. But just know if I ever do that, I actually mean calcined. Calcinide. So after hearing that, I'm sure you guys are much happier with me saying calcified. And yeah, we're gonna start making some. That way we can get some fire clay up. We can turn that into flint chunks, which we can grind into powder with a quern. And with that, we can make ourselves some fire clay by just mixing it with some red clay that we have around. And with that, we can make ourselves an oven and start smelting up some glass for the house. And lanterns, of course. Which I think will be a big upgrade. By the way, I also want to do some stuff with this floor. I figured I should mention that. I'm thinking about changing it out with mud clay. At least for the inside there. I think this is going to stay wood. And we definitely need some more work on the outside here. So definitely expect that in the future. But yeah, look at that. We're going to be so set. We're basically just waiting on the storm now. I really shouldn't be leaving that far. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to collect a whole bunch of grass. I know it's not the most important thing ever, but hey, I'm sure we're going to need it for some more pit killing stuff later on. And I can do this right outside my front door. So that being said, that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'll see you guys once the storm gets closer. Oh, the storm is imminent. It's going to be here any second. And I guess it's going to end right about nighttime. So we'll be able to sleep directly after it. So real quick, I'm just going to throw another torch there. We're going to overlight this place entirely. To there. I'll get one in front of this door. Screw it, one back there. And I'd say we're about ready. I got my falx. By the way, I need to make some armor. This could get a bit rough tonight. I really want to start going for this new armor. There is the black bear hide armor. I think there's even one for like brown bears, stuff like that. So it's definitely in the plan to get some of this. But we can also make some of this improvised armor, which I might be able to get done right now. Do I have any firewood around? Okay, we do. And I have the grass. Oh, the storm is here. Okay, it's fine, grass. There we go, we got one piece of armor. We're just gonna throw that on. I can also make ourselves a straw hat, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well. We'll get that on, and I do believe that there is some shoes and gloves. I just don't happen to know what it is. So if you do, please let me know and I might make it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I thought that was inside. But yeah, I pretty much plan on wearing this until I skip over to the bear hide. I'm not gonna be going for bronze and stuff again. That was a bit of a mistake. Maybe I'll go for leather, but I expect to go for the bear hide first. And wish me luck, I'm basically just gonna sit here, wait it out. If anything pops in here, I'll fight it. But if not, I'll see you guys at the end of the storm. Hey, the storm isn't over, but I figured we'd take a moment and just say hi, Dave. There he is. We can only see his feet. And there's no way we'd miss an opportunity to say hi. I don't even hear anything anymore. It's a little bit worrying. Okay, I definitely hear them. Oh. I just got shot at. Can the Bowtorn shoot through this? I don't even see anybody anymore. Where are you guys? They can definitely shoot through this, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can see him. I think that's a shiver. Anyway, we were just saying hi to Dave. And the storm is over. Yeah, so honestly, that wasn't that bad at all. Not a single thing spawned in here. And I have no mods that make it so they can't, by the way. I just want to make that clear. But the world, it looks so green again. Anybody still out here? I see a Bowtorn. Yeah, why not? Let's hunt him down. You, sir. I'm not gonna let you disappear. You're gonna die. Okay, let's try to loot him. Come on. Ooh, a bone arrow. That's one of the new things. Hey, I'm glad I got it. I don't plan on really using it, but that's cool. But yeah, we might end up making a bow sometime, but I don't really plan on maining it again. You can see that we are definitely melee oriented. We are a true symbol of power. But anyway, it's a little bit early, but we're gonna go to bed anyway. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up at 2 a.m. Not amazing, but the sun is still kind of coming up. I don't know what's happening to my world, but I feel like it's a lot brighter than it used to be. Am I like really far down south or something? I don't think I am. Also, why doesn't this chunk have color? It's so strange, but not a big deal. Well, let's head over to our camp over here real quick. I think our nails should be done, which they sure are. So let's get them. And now we got 28, which means that we should be able to get some trunks up right now. And I'll finally be able to empty out my inventory. I should have plenty of planks just lying around. So let's do it. There we go. There's 16 chests right there. And there's 28. This is so overkill for what we plan on doing. Oh yeah, I want to make trunks real quick. We're not going to turn them all into trunks immediately, but we'll definitely get some. I don't know what my storage situation is going to be like in here, so I don't want to commit to anything. The plan is we're going to have our chests like this over here. We're going to have some sort of shelf that holds this up, and that's why I can't fill this up. I've gotten so many comments about people talking about how I place Minecraft chests and have Minecraft chest rooms. So I'm going to try to change that up for a little bit. I don't know how long that's going to last. You try to make your chest rooms look super nice when you're trying to hold that many things, okay? But the plan is to also put one right here. So we're going to use our carry-on and just move these over. One can go there, and one can go there. Then we can place another trunk right there. We still got 3 to work with. So for now, we're just going to place them up here. And now we have an actual reason to be up here. These 16, we're gonna have to find something to do with them. But hey, I can now empty out my inventory, and I don't even have to act like I'm sorting my loot chests. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna scoop up everything that we own and then throw them into the chests. And we'll try to free up just a little bit. Okay, so this is all the food that I have to my name, and we're not doing half bad. And these 2 chests have everything else that I own. So if you want to take a good look, this is what we have in that chest. And then this is what we have in this chest. I also just need to go ahead and get rid of this. I don't plan on reusing that, and it's just taking up an entire inventory spot that we don't need to have. So let's just throw that over there, and hopefully I never pick it back up. By the way, if some of you are wondering why I needed firewood and I have this here, this is permanent. This is a decoration. I'm gonna try my best to not steal from it. Just wanted to make that clear. But yeah, guys. We now have so much inventory space. We're starting to fill this up. And I think the next thing that we gotta do is make some sort of staircase that goes down. It might even be like right here. Maybe I can start it right here next to this stair. And then make it curve down so it goes under this right here. And then we need to make some sort of cellar. That way I can store my food and all of that doesn't go to waste. So, that being said, that's exactly what I'm gonna get started on. And hopefully by then we can start to work on getting lanterns for this place so I don't have to micromanage all the lights. And after that, all we gotta do is throw up a little smithy station. This place will officially be a real home. Of course, there will be so much more for us to do, but that's my short-term goals. Anyway, I'm gonna get all this moved, and we're gonna start to work on the cellar. So, I'll be right back. And welcome back, everybody. I have some stuff to show you guys. So I don't know exactly what I've shown you guys. The time lapses were a bit difficult as I was in really cramped spaces. I do believe I got some of this, and we now have an official fireplace inside of our house. It's a low bar, but we got one. As well as we officially brought all of our smithy stuff over here, and I basically just copied that onto here, and I brought everything over. It's nice and cramped, just how I like it. And of course, there's a rift right outside. By the way, these fences aren't going to help us. They're not like super protective or anything. And you can just hop over it, but it's there for decoration. Also, if you've noticed, I've added a ton of bushes. I ran around just picking up a ton of them. And not even for the food, to be honest. I just really wanted it for decoration. And I think it looks pretty great around the house. So yeah, that's why we have a whole bunch. I also did a bit more beaming. I think that looks pretty cool on the front. Hold on, let me back up. Yeah, I do think that looks pretty cool. Also, something I gotta report is that we do have honey. Look, it's all populated. It's beautiful. And we'll be collecting that very soon. Also put down a small path. It's obviously super broken up and it's not gonna do much for speed, but I think it looks pretty cool that way as well. And we're also gonna split it so we can bring it to our farms that's gonna be over there. And our pit kiln will probably be like over here-ish. So expect that. Now for the biggest thing that I definitely didn't show you guys is the staircase down to the cellar. Now you can probably tell that this was super cramped. And this is it. I think it looks super cool. It's only 1 block thick, and that made it awful for the spectator cam, not gonna lie. Like, if I set it up right here, it would have just been such a pain. But all it is it's just some walls with, like, little support beams on it, and a tiny bit of detail on the top. This super cool door that I added that it's very hard to see because I'm so close to it. But yeah, I added all this. And I think it's pretty cool, and it opens up into this hallway. It's basically just a nice little stone wall with these little lighting nooks inside. I don't think I can actually put any candles or anything in it, but it'd be super cool if I could. Either way, I think it just adds a little bit to the room. And here's our storage room. And I even implemented some wood into it. I believe I have found a way to make wood viable in this, and I think you guys got to see it. But I started with cobblestone, and then I chiseled wood onto it. So it's still considered as a cobblestone block. That way our stuff won't spoil super quickly. So we have 0.2x for vegetables, 0.13x for grain, and 0.2x for others. See, if I try to cut down this block with an axe, it's kind of bad. But if I try to do it with a pickaxe, it goes pretty quickly. And that's why I think it will work. It's considered a stone wall. And also, yeah, I added some crates. This is what I'm going to be using for my grain very soon, and I doubt it's going to be enough. By the way, I've been having spawning problems down here. That's why we have 2 torches here and then 1 here. Originally, I was hoping 1 right here would do it. Then I thought 1 up there and 1 there would do it, and no. This place has been kind of dangerous, not going to lie. And our house is finally starting to get to the point that we definitely need lanterns like right now. There's too many torches required, and I don't feel safe without the lanterns. So I think that's going to be our next step. Other than that, we absolutely need to get windows down. That is one of the last things that we need to do to get this place secured. Lanterns and windows, which means that we need that fire clay. But when I was cooking the flint with you guys, we only managed to get 4 of these, which means that we need a lot more charcoal. So I do believe that's going to be one of the next things that we do, is just make a really big charcoal pit. How did I miss this flax? It's so close. Hey, we'll take it. But real quick, before we do anything else, we need to go over to our farm real quick. Oh yeah, real quick, I gotta show you this. Look at this. We caught a bunch of foxes. You can see that there's a bunch of bones, and those were the bunnies. I do need to get rid of the bones, but they're kind of in the way. Yeah, I guess it lured a bunch of foxes, and now we just have a bunch of them down there. I don't even know if we can tame them, but that would be so cool. I don't know, maybe I can keep them as a pet or something. Either way, we're gonna go to the farm, and we're going to be picking up berries as we go. I know we have carrots, but I want to save that as long as I can. That way we can get fully prepped for the winter. But our soybeans are done. So let's pick them up. And there we go. We got 7 seeds and 30 soybeans. Didn't we start off with 7? I'm not too sure. The spelt is nearly done. The carrots is nearly done. And the flax is 1 off of being done as well. So we're getting so close. And the turnips are still stunted by heat, but will be done as well. So expect a lot more food coming in pretty soon. Oh yeah, and I'm not replanting here. This is the last harvest. Everything here is going to complete. Then we're going to move it over up there, which should hopefully be pretty soon. By the way, something that we do gotta do very soon is I want to add some actual chimneys to this place. Well, not chimneys, but the chimney smoke. There's a bunch of these chimneys that you can make with like bricks and stuff, but there is a decorative chimney right here, and all it requires is a chisel and a chimney. Then we can keep the look of what we have up there and just always have smoke pouring off, and I think that would look super cool as well. But let's go downstairs real quick. We gotta store some of our soybeans. Nobody in here, that's sweet. We'll just throw them in. And I guess we're just gonna make one of these my seed chests. It's completely unnecessary, and I always do this. I always store all my seeds in my basement. I don't know why, but my brain just thinks it has to go this way. So that's what we shall do. And we're gonna get another axe made and a couple granite ones with it. That way we can go cut down a bunch more trees. We need all the firewood we can get. That way we can get a real charcoal pit up and going. As well as I need a whole bunch of sticks. That way we can get some ladders and then we can go and try to find that bismuth, which is something that we're going to do right after we get the charcoal going. There's 3 more. We should have plenty here. I'll even get rid of the pickaxe for extra inventory space. That can go there. And we're just going to head over to our local forest and start deforesting. Don't you worry. I'm not going to do what I did to my last one. Ooh, flint. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, last time I completely deforested around my base and it was awful. This time, the plan is to actually add trees to this place. I think this place would look super cool if it was actually a forest. If I can find some redwood, that's exactly what we will do. If not, we'll probably mix some maple, birch, and oak. I don't know why I'm not the biggest fan with pine trees. I do really like these maple trees though, but I don't like the planks it makes. But it'll be fine for firewood, that's for sure. So it doesn't matter what it'll look like. Anyway, I'm gonna get to cutting down some trees, so let's start cutting. Oh god. Oh! I'm being jumped by a whole bunch of drifters. I just wanted to cut down this massive tree. Where did 3 of them come from? I know there's a portal over there, but they were coming from up here. Die! This is my tree. I'm gonna have to restart cutting that down, aren't I? That's gonna suck. Die. Die. One more. Okay. And yeah, we have to restart it. Alright, I might as well go find a different one. Oh, this one's big. And there's copper here. So let's cut this down and then we're gonna go home. And there we go. Yo, so we did definitely go through some of my axes here. And we got so much wood out of this. And so many sticks. Hopefully it'll be enough for the charcoal pit as well as the ladders. And there's bees in this tree too. My world is so lucky on bees. Wait, that's a shiver. Okay, back up. I was considering cutting that down. Oh god, he's chasing. Just keep going. That's a whole lot of not my problem. Jeez, the rifts are everywhere today. Oh yeah, current rift activity very high. That'll do it. Hey, lots of berries though. I'll take all these. I really need to find some animals, to be honest. We need the hides so I can make the backpacks, and picking up all the berry bushes around so we can bring like 200 back to the base. Also, something I've noticed is look at the stuff behind my base right now. You can see through the mountains, but if I jump, it appears again. It's something that's been bothering me. It's so weird. I don't know why it's happening, but you can see the top of the mountains when I still do that. Very weird bug, but not a big deal. Anyway, we got 2 stacks and 40 oak logs, and we got nearly a stack of maple. So that should be plenty of firewood, and we basically got 3 stacks of sticks. Man, it's really raining over here. And I have no windows, so this isn't counted as inside, and we get the full volume of it. Anyway, I'm gonna make a big charcoal pit right outside of our kiln. I don't know how big exactly I want it. Maybe we'll do it like this part of the kiln to this. This is 5 wide. Is that too much? I feel like I'm gonna regret that. We're gonna do a 5x5, and we'll make it 3 deep, okay? We'll make it a little bit easier on myself. But there should be plenty of charcoal for us to work with. Okay, there we go. We'll get some of this chopped up, and let's start filling this up. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. That was all the wood. I almost filled it up, except for 1. Luckily, we should have some more wood around here. Okay, yeah, I have plenty. So we'll get that chopped up real quick. Then we'll get that filled up. We just gotta cover this real quick. We'll throw 1 grass down, some firewood, and there we go. That's a charcoal pit. Let's get it lit, and let's plug it up. But yeah, there we go. That should be plenty of charcoal for us in the future. Later, we'll make a bigger one and a more permanent one. But for now, that'll have to do. And it is getting late, so we're going to go to bed real quick. So let's go to bed. And we're up. Wow, it's still really pouring down hard right now. I literally had to yell over it right now just to hear myself, but whatever. But anyway, let's make a whole bunch of ladders. There's about a stack there, but we need even more. We're just going to make all the ones that I possibly can. And there we go. 2 stacks into half. I got a full pickaxe, we'll eat some food, and then we're gonna head out and try to get that bismuth. Okay, there goes all my berries. We'll just have to pick more while we're out. Not a big deal. So I think one of these had very small on bismuth, if I was correct. Okay, very poor right here, and very poor right here, but this one had more. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna mark that real quick. Nah, I was hoping it would call it something else, but let's pin it, and we're gonna make our way over there. Oh! I just found some high fertility soil. There seems to be a decent bit here as well. So we're just going to go ahead and name that real quick. And we'll give it a seed icon. We will definitely be back for that another day. And it actually seems to be sunny over here. By the way, look at the base from here. It looks so peaceful. And just imagine it with a big farm next to it. It's going to look great. By the way, I'm also keeping my eye out for pretty much any other stone. Right now, we basically only have granite around us. And even when I go over this mountain and look at the other mountains, it's just granite. Just a little bit of slate would go a long way. Oh god, that's a moose. Oh god, no, I think he's coming after me. I'm getting stuck on everything. Yeah, he's definitely mad at me. There's no way I'm taking on a moose right now. Just keep running. Oh, I wish I had my bow. That would have been such an easy kill. I think I am going to be making a bow very soon just for hunting, to be honest. Because even with the damage debuff, I still could have killed that easily with a smaller bow. But right now, I'm definitely not killing that with a falx. I would just make it very angry before it killed me, you know? But we should be here. And I guess we can just go down to this part because it's the lowest part. And we're going to dig down. Basically, we're just digging straight down to the mantle. And hopefully, we'll hit something. And if it doesn't work, what we're going to do is we're going to just start doing it a whole bunch around us as well. And eventually, we should be able to hit something. Oh. Oh, that is bismuth. Normally, I'm used to having that juicy ores mod, which makes it pop out a tiny bit, but I so easily could have just brushed past that. Yeah, so we definitely went pretty far down, but it could have been so much worse. I also have max height on my world, by the way, so I'm not sure how much deeper the mantle is, but I gotta assume that it's a lot deeper. But we did find it, and I'm just gonna add some ladders back up to the surface so we can escape pretty easily. Oh yeah, I wish I brought some more torches. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna come up here and grab some grass real quick. We'll make a couple extras. My world has been extra dangerous, I swear. So, might as well grab some. So, let's make a whole bunch. We got 5 extras. We'll light them down there. We'll just throw one right here, and we'll use that to light the rest. There we go. Okay, let's just mine around here because I made it a little bit more difficult on myself. But it's here, it's ours. So anyway, I'm gonna grab as much as I can. I'm basically just gonna scoop up all of it real quick. Then we're gonna go home and make ourselves some bronze. I've never even made bismuth bronze, so this will be a new experience for me as well. But I'm sure it's a lot like tin. But I wish I got that instead because I could have given it to our trader and we would have the location of the archives by now. I doubt I'm gonna do that anytime soon, but it would have been cool to have, you know. Okay, so I think that was all of it. And we managed to get 1,550 units. So that is absolutely massive for us. Oh yeah, I need a way to get out of here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should be able to go home right now and make some. That should keep us set for quite a while. But I also do got to get some more copper real quick. We kind of burned through all of it and we got to mix it with copper to get bronze. Luckily, I've been marking some more down. Okay, there is copper here. And hopefully we can get that copper. Oh, okay, there we go. I was starting to lose hope. So yeah, look how deep this was. I don't know if that's the mod doing it. I don't know if it's because my world is so deep. But this is something I gotta remember. Sometimes the ores might be super deep. And by that, I really just mean the copper. Everything else is always usually deep. But the copper, dude, it's been way deeper than normal. And we managed to get 1,020. Wow, we could get an anvil up really quick. I don't think that we need it right now, though. So I might hold off on that. Because I think we need the bronze anvil if we want to get some iron up and going. But I don't think we're quite at iron yet. so it's not like we're in a super big rush. And we could just put that off for a little bit and make some good tools. Some pickaxes, a chisel, a pantograph would all be wonderful. Oh, that's a walnut tree. That is amazing. I'm finding so many trees that I haven't seen, except for that one expedition that I went like 60,000 blocks away from my spawn. We are getting so lucky. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, we made it back. And immediately we're going to break my hammer. So there's 1,550 units. We'll break that. And it's still alive. But there we go. That should be enough for a little bit. I do have a crucible in here already, even though it's super dark. I don't know what's up with that. Now I gotta figure out the ratio for this. We put all of our copper in there, and then I'm just gonna keep adding this until it lets me. I know that there's an actual calculator that we can use, but we don't need to, you know? It's not completely necessary. Wait, is it like 1 to 1 or something? Because it's taking a lot from me right now. Okay, we'll pull up a calculator. Okay, so fun fact, I looked it up, and apparently we also need some zinc. So we're just gonna look around and see if I have any zinc around. Zinc is another one that I don't think I've ever seen. Also, there is tin over here. I just noticed that. I completely forgot what tin was called because I haven't had to use it in such a long time. But as it turns out, there's a lot of tin near me. And if I don't find the zinc, I could always go and get some. Wait, there was pour over here as well. There was a chance for us to get tin over here because that is where we just mined. And it seems like it was my best chance for it as well. So yeah, I don't see zinc. Unless it's called something different, which I'm sure it is. But I think we're just gonna go out and find some tin tomorrow. Is there anything else that we can use that bismuth for? See, I wanted bismuth bronze. That was the plan. I can also make bismuth ingots. But what is that used for? I know I can make plates with it. I can get the Jonas pieces. Oh, I can make lanterns with it. So it wasn't a complete failure. Hold on, I'm gonna get all that copper real quick. And we're just gonna get 100 units of it going. And we're gonna see if I can pour a pickaxe. I kind of doubt it, but we're going to exhaust all the options, okay? And hopefully our coal is ready. So let's open it. And yeah, we definitely have coal. So let's just grab enough for a smelt. We'll just throw the coal in, and I can grab the torch. What's really cool about this setup that I have right here is I can actually use my torch because we are under a roof, and I don't expect that to be an issue here. Okay, so it is melted. We'll pick it up real quick, and let's see. Can I pour it into this? No. No, I definitely cannot. Ah, what a shame. And it's got such a cool color. Look at that. Oh, I can actually see the inside of that now. See, that's what it was meant to look like. But anyway, it's dark out, so let's go to bed. And we're up. Luckily, the rain does seem to be going away, and I'm gonna head right back to where we found that bismuth. We're gonna start digging around there as well. I have another full pickaxe. We still got about 2 stacks of ladders, so there's a chance that we come out of there with tin today. Okay, so our bismuth tunnel is right about here, and honestly, we're just gonna go down and keep digging. We already have a tunnel that goes down pretty far, and I don't think that we made it anywhere near the mantle, and at the very least, there's probably a high chance of us finding bismuth, so it won't be a complete loss, you know? Ooh, I just found some quartz, but apparently I can't even break it until I get bronze. I guess we'll just dig around it real quick. We'll still get some ladders up. Oh. Oh, that's actually tin. I thought that was coal for a second. Okay, we're the luckiest people alive. See, I didn't even go that far down. Wow, it's hard to see with this torch in my hand. Yeah, I didn't even go that far down. We'll just ladder back up real quick. See, this is the original tunnel that we went down. The bismuth is right there. We hit this quartz. I went over a couple blocks, dug down, and our tin is right down there. Honestly, I never knew that they could be so close. This is what I'm talking about. The dig down strategy is just so OP. There's no reason to sit there with your prospecting pick doing the short node search. Just dig down a bunch with a bunch of ladders in your set. And there we go. I think that was the last piece. We dug out quite a bit and there was a bunch here, and we got 890 this time. Not as much as last time, but that will still be plenty for short term. But that'll still be plenty for the short term. And when we need more, I think I'm just gonna come back to this exact tunnel and start digging down again. Watch, I'll find zinc here next. It's possible, and I'd be pretty happy with it. And we're out of the mines. There's a bunch of goats here, and some berries I never collected. Don't mind if I do, we'll have a snack on the way back home, which is exactly where I'm headed now and where you'll see me next. Oh god, I think I'm being chased by a wolf right now. Yeah, there definitely is one. Do I risk it? There's no reason for me to risk it. You're on my turf! We got this. Why you look so scary? I'm so bad at melee combat. I'm also not great with archery, but you know, I'm more used to archery. We did it! We killed our first wolf. That is so much more terrifying than using archery, but we got some fat and some hide, which is exactly what we needed. That's another backpack right there. So we're gonna get that oiled up immediately. I think it was worth the risk. You know what's funny is that I'm afraid of these goats more than I am of wolves. These things scare me, okay? They're real fast. And they can mess you up. Their looks are deceiving. We're also bringing them back to the base. Hey, sir. You know what? You know what? You know? Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me I died to him. Don't do this to me, Cam. We did it. What hide do you give me? Please tell me it's a medium. Please, medium. Okay. 2 medium. And that's a lot of food. Okay, that was so incredibly worth it. So we're going to oil up another one. And that'll be 2 backpacks for us. So we're just going to put them down in front of the fire pit. And let's go down to store the food. Wow, it's real dark in here. Not good. We'll just place one right there. We'll throw the food in there. And we got about 6 days until we got to eat it. And 1 hide will go in there, which will last 19 days. And holy crap, we are almost dead. We're taking no more chances this video. But let's break our hammer. And it actually broke that time. We got 390 to work with. I think that should be plenty for us. Let's just throw all this in, then all this. No, I think it needs less. There we go, a perfect 1100. Let's drop some coal in there, and let's get it lit. There we go. I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is we're gonna make ourselves a pickaxe. Then we're immediately making ourselves a falx blade, and the rest are gonna go into these ingots. And we can start to turn that into chisels and stuff. And it's ready to be made. So let's pick it up. We're gonna start with the pickaxe. Then I decided I was gonna do all the other tools. I really do like to have a good axe. I like to have a good shovel. I like to have a good sword. This one will be a chisel right here. This one will be a pantograph. And we'll figure out what to do with the rest of it later on. We'll just fill up some ingots for us to use. Oh, I stepped on this. I thought I got hit by something. But there we go. But, oh, I stepped on another thing. But we did it. Let's just put that back on and grab my coal. And then we're going to inch our way back inside the house without stepping on some more. With this stuff, oh my. Wow, I'm terrible. Anyway, with this stuff, we'll officially be in the Bronze Age. And I couldn't be more excited. But anyway, I'm impatient. So I'm just going to go to bed. And hopefully all that will be done by the time that we wake up. And we're up. And it does seem like they've cooled down. So let's pick them all up. Except for the ingots. That'll do. And let's get our first bronze tools made. Oh yeah, I should have made 2 pickaxes. Okay, one of those ingots will go into a pickaxe. But here we are. We officially have an entire bronze set of tools, and I'd say that we're in the Bronze Age. There's so many dudes outside, and they're pretty much everywhere. There is a rift over there, and you can see there's a bow torn there, and I think there's a bunch more than just that. Either way, we're just gonna make a run for it. No reason for us to stay around and fight. But yeah, today I want to go and harvest our bees, get some of the honey. Wow, they're really chasing me down. You, sir, stay away. But I want to get some lanterns up. I also want to start working on getting some fire clay. That way we can get ourselves an oven to make bread. Also, I think it would be super cool if we can get a beehive kiln up. That would be so amazing for us to get super early. I don't know how viable that will be, but it's something that's going to be on my mind for sure. Also, we do need to check on our food, which a lot of it seems to have grown. Our flax. Our first harvest of flax is done. So let's go ahead and just collect all this real quick. And there we go. So yeah, we got about 1.5 stacks of flax. We also got 29 seeds, which again, I'm going to hold on to for the next farm, which I believe we're going to set up today as well. That is another thing that we need to get done. By the way, all my turnips are getting heat damaged. I don't know why this keeps happening. Well, I do know why, but it kind of sucks. I think this turnip's done as well. And we do got some more spelt over here. Are those turnips done? They sure are. All heat damaged, of course, but whatever. And there we go. I think that's everything that we need to harvest. But these carrots are going to be done later on today, and that'll be so much food for us. Then we just gotta let the rest of this grow, and then we can get a real farm up over there. One that doesn't look so awful. We're also going to be removing all this and trying to fix up the water. We can now make water buckets, so there's no reason to leave it as is. But anyway, let's head back to the base. We need to go and store all this, and hopefully all those guys are gone. There was way too much for me to actually clear up by hand. Yeah, see, they're still spawning. Some of you were telling me how you thought that the spawns were a little bit crazy on this update, and I kind of gotta agree. It doesn't seem to matter what time of day it is, how much sunlight there is. Things are just spawning around the rifts like crazy now. And I don't know how I feel about that change, but I agree with you guys. That is what I noticed. Anyway, let's store some of this. We already have so much food. Why did I put the flax in there? Of course, put the seeds away up here. And I definitely want to get a windmill up, but I need to hold on to some of this flax. That way we can turn it into candles. So for now, I'm just going to leave it up here, and we'll get to that a different time. So we're going to get started on trying to make some fire clay today. We're just going to get all this cooking. I need to borrow a quick torch, please, and get that lit. There we go. And we're just going to go break my shovel real quick that I just made. And we're going to pick up a whole bunch of coal. That way we can throw it in there. For some reason, trying to cook flint just takes forever and takes so much coal. But it's going to be worth it. Once you guys see us have our oven, it's going to be amazing. Plus, if we can get that beehive kiln up, that would be insane. That would save me so much grass, so many sticks. That's the big thing. And it would just be massive for early game. So I really want to try to get one up today. But that should be enough coal. We can just throw that in there. And that'll probably cook over time. I also do need to grab both of these hides. Are they done? No. Okay, we'll be making that backpack later today. And the next thing that we gotta do is we gotta collect all of our honey. Yeah, it's gonna suck. We have to break it all. A lot of you want me to get the golden combs mod. However, I don't like to use that for early game. I will be getting it eventually, but for right now, it just seems a little bit cheaty. Just because you need to replace all these cattails, right? Oh god, I hear bees. Yep. I forgot about them. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't place any dummies. I should have done that. I completely forgot about dummies. But yeah, I really like the vanilla bees for early game. It makes it so you have to make some giant cattail farm. And I feel like it's pretty balanced for vanilla. But later on, once you're collecting so many, it gets annoying. And that's why I like golden combs. So we will get to it. Just not today. I'm just going to try to collect some of the bees. We can walk around them, right? I think we're doing it. Also, it doesn't seem to hurt me that much. If we get like 5 bees, then it might start hurting a bit more. Just fight through it. We gotta leave one. Okay. Okay, just collect it all. We got it. We're surviving. Don't want to leave any behind. Okay, I think I got it all. And that was about 33 honeycombs. Yeah, later on I'm gonna go put some dummies in there. That was a bit of an oversight. And my bad. So I need to make some barrels now. That way we can put the honey away. And also, we're going to do other stuff with it later on. I guess for now, we're just going to throw it down into the basement. You know what? I can use these 2 spots just for it. And I think with the new update, I should be able to just squeeze it directly into the barrel. Yeah, look at that. I used to have a mod to do this, but now we don't need it. And that's so cool. That is a very welcome change. And there we go. So we just got 33 beeswax. That'll be enough for plenty of candles, which we're going to get cooking right now. So we're going to grab the flax. I guess we're going to sacrifice this 1 pot. And that'll be 6 right there. Can I use wood on these? I feel like wood isn't going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. I just can't wait to get these lanterns up. Then I can finally replace all these torches that I have lying around. This place will probably only need about 2 lanterns. Plus 1 up there, of course. We'll definitely need 1 for in here. And I really wish I could use a candle on this, but I doubt I can. Maybe I'll have to chisel it out a tiny bit and see if I can get that to work. But either way, 1 lantern in there for now. Then 2 lanterns for in here. So we'll need like 7 or 8 lanterns or something, which should be pretty reasonable. Now, people did tell me I could place down candles as well as infinite light. So we are going to be trying that as well. I just never tried it out and now I gotta. Maybe it's super worth it to do that. I assume the benefit of the lantern is that it can't be put out. And if I put a candle out here, the rain would just knock it out. But who knows? And our candles are done. So let's try to place one down. Yeah, it definitely works. Buncho candles. Can I... Wait, can you not pick it back up? Okay, what if I break it like this? Okay, I picked it back up. Okay. I thought I wasted it there. Oh, we got a shiver outside. And this is why Jonas created the back door. Let's go. So we're going to head out over there again. That's where I was getting some bismuth and stuff. And the reason why we're heading out there today is because we need to get some quartz. So it seems like the perfect time to go get some because then we can start to work on some lanterns. Also, we'll be collecting flax and stuff. We definitely need some flint as well. So much spelt. The farm, it's going to be massive today. You'll see. Anyway, I'm just going to head over to where I saw that quartz. It should be pretty simple. It was on one of these mountains. And I'll meet you guys there. Okay, here it is. I knew I saw a whole bunch on this mountain, and this will do. Hopefully, we can find some closer to the base, but for now, this will be plenty. And we'll just go ahead and grab as much as we can real quick. So, just give me 1 minute. And there we go. So I think we grabbed way more than I really needed to. We got 43 clear quartz and 235 quartz chunk. So yeah, I think that should be plenty. And we do gotta work on getting home before nightfall. I do see some nice foxes and I see he killed a chicken. Ah, wonderful. So anyway, I'm gonna head back home. Just be collecting some berries, some flint, stuff like that on the way back. And I'll meet you guys there. Oh, hey, I found the moose. By the way, I have to do this just for science. Some of you commented saying that that moose would not attack me unless I attacked it. But I know from experience that isn't true, even if you don't attack it. So we're gonna get up real close. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, sir, are you friendly? Are we cool? We're cool, right? Oh, Flint. Are we cool? You're not gonna attack me? Oh, seems like you guys are wrong. I knew it. Oh, God, yep. Oh, God, am I gonna die here? That's gonna suck. I cannot die here. Oh, he's so quick. I can't see where I'm going. Hopefully he got caught up on that tree like I did. And there we go. Yeah, sorry, I just had to show you. Because some people were being very confident that those would not attack me. And I just knew that wasn't the case. So instead of arguing, I just figured, hey, while I'm here, I might as well let him hit me. And yeah, so be warned. They will attack you. I'm not crazy, I swear. Oh, God, that's a wolf. Hey, sir. Die. I'm already hurt. I can't have you kill me. No. Just keep backing up. I also know that there's water here. Oh, he died. Okay. Easy enough. I could use the hide, good sir. I could use the fat. Yes, 2 fat, 2 hide, and some bushmeat. Which my inventory is full. Get rid of the dirt. And get the bones. And the sun is going down. Hey, Botorn, don't mind me. I'm getting out of here. Got some drifters. Very cool. Hopefully the torches in my base are still working. I just know one of these nights I'm going to forget and then come back. And my entire base is going to be dark and full of drifters. But we're back. And I guess I was just wasting some wood. That is very on brand. This is still going. And that'll actually finish. Let's go drop all of our food and stuff into the basement. Try to keep that alive as best as possible. Drop the seeds in here. And I guess the hide. And I got to do stuff with this quartz. So I think that's enough for about 43 lanterns. Oh, we're getting a storm. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go hide out down here. This seems like my safest bet. Sorry, I logged out right after the storm warning. I tend to do that now. And I don't want to be a huge complainer about the storms. But that's one of the reasons why I think that they're a bit annoying. Because I'm basically just gonna sit here for the time being. And a lot of the time when I see the warning, I immediately just log out and then go do something else for a bit and then come back. And they don't vibe very well with my ADHD. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm just gonna sit back. I'm just gonna sit it out. And I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. Unless something happens, of course. Oh, look, one actually showed up. My first temporal fight. And that was pretty easy. And we did get 1 flax. Let's go. Hopefully none more show up because my health is getting a bit low. Luckily, I've been waiting for this honey to go and make some bandages. I really like these honey sulfur ones, which means that we're going to need to get some sulfur as well. But this is the plan, and we'll try to get that very soon. Anyway, I told you I'd see you next time if something happened, and that still applies to now, so see you in a minute. And the storm is waning. So yeah, we only got about 1 thing in here. I assume that there's some more stuff upstairs. Nobody in the hallway, good to see. And I'm just gonna wait for the storm to fully end before I go upstairs. Don't want anything to spawn in behind me. But that should just take a second. And the storm is over. So let's go clear the rest of my house. Nobody in the hallway? I hear some up here. I know you're here. No? Anybody upstairs? Okay, I think they're just in my backyard. And it seems like we're safe. So that being said, let's eat some berries. Then we can just go ahead and go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So the flint is definitely doing good. I think it might have been full. Either way, we got 64 calcified chunks. We need to get a quern up immediately. Also, I need to grab this bismuth. That way we can start getting some ingots up for plates. I don't know where to get zinc, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Why is that one 24 and then that one 76? How did I mess it up that badly? Who knows? Let's just put our tin there, and we're going to fill that up with bismuth. I wonder if I can make nails with it too. Oh yeah, how many ingots do I have? 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need about 1,400 in this. So that'll do. We'll grab some coal from here and we'll just borrow it. And we can slap that in. Grab a torch. Get it lit. By the way, did you notice how it was completely dark in there? Then I added some stuff into here and then it added light. That is kind of weird. So yeah, we're gonna get that going. Then we can start turning that into plates to get some lanterns. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna replace all the torches. I gotta remember to do it while I have them. But hopefully that shouldn't be for much longer. And there we go. Also, I want to see if these will work with my candle. Nah, that's so unfortunate. I was hoping because they were small, I could put one like right here, but that does not seem to be the case. That would have been so cool. Anyway, that has a bit. So we're quickly gonna get the stuff ready for our quern. And we need about 4 granite rocks. Also, yeah, I do need to replace all the bees. So I'll be doing that when we get back. Well, at least planting the cattails. But for now, let's go get the granite. And we'll pick up some turnips along the way. Don't mind if I do. We got a tiny carcass here. Love to see it. Got a little bit of flint. Very cool. I actually do love to see that. And right up here has some granite, so we're just going to steal from it real quick. Should be relatively easy and go quick. So we just got to remove this block and then this one. And there's one. Then we'll do the same for these. There's 2. So there's 3 and 4 and 5. I think we only needed 4, but I grabbed 5 just in case. Math is not my strong suit, that is for sure. But anyway, that should be enough for a quern. And ooh, look at all these onions. Yes, please. I do not have a lot of onions right now. And I still don't because I only got 3 seeds, but that's better than none. And we're back. And our crucible's done. So let's grab our tongs and let's start pouring. And there we go. So in a little bit, that'll all be plates. And that'll be the last thing that we need for lanterns. But also the rest of our flint is done as well. So let's grab our copper hammerhead. And we gotta head out and get some sticks. Because I used the rest of my sticks on those barrels over there. But no biggie. We'll just grab some more. So let's get cutting. And there we go. That'll do for now. What's really cool about having the tin axe is it actually gets me more sticks with the OneStick mod. I don't exactly know how much it is, but every single tier of tool has a better chance of getting sticks, which you can see I already have 56, and that is so much more than what I would have gotten with the stone axe. I probably would have had like 5 sticks right there, so that makes it so much easier. But anyway, let's make a hammer. We can grab a chisel, which is almost broken as well, and we're just gonna put together a quern real quick, which yeah, 4 was definitely enough. But there we go. 1 granite quern, which I don't know where I'm going to put. For now, I guess it can just go upstairs. And we can just throw the flint chunks into there. Very soon, I hope to get a windmill up and then that can do this. Well, for now, we got to do it by hand. Which I got to wait for these to cool down anyway. So I'm going to sit here and just grind everything up. By the way, a really cool tip that you can do with this, which I just can't show you, but I can tell you about, is you can actually Alt-Tab, and your guy will continue to do this on his own, and you can just go watch YouTube or something, go talk on Discord, something like that, which is exactly what I'm going to go do, so I'll be right back. And oh, it's done! Perfect! We have 64 right there, and I still got 20 to go through. Okay, hold on. We're going to get that done as well. We might as well. And there we go. All complete now. So we just got to go get a whole bunch of clay, then mix it with that and we'll get so much fire clay. But we're going to do that in the morning. Right now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take our anvil and all of our ingots that we have, and I'm just going to bring them inside and start smashing them up because it's about to be nighttime. And I certainly cannot do any blacksmithing outside. Oh yeah, I need one of these forges. I feel like I need to make some sort of safe smithy outside. I think that this is really cool aesthetically, but it just sucks for having to do stuff when it's nighttime. Even daytime seems a bit dangerous out here, you know? So I might have to make some sort of separate station inside. But if I do that, I'll do that sometime later. Either way, it's about to become nighttime, and I'm gonna sit here and just smash all these into plates. We should have enough for about 6, plus we have 6 candles. So we'll get 6 lanterns, and hopefully that's enough to fully light up this place. Or at least for the most part anyway. So I'm gonna get to work. Wait, why didn't it ask me what I wanted? It already chose plates? Wait, what? I've never done this with bismuth, but I guess it's all that it can be made into? That is so odd. I was not expecting that whatsoever. But anyway, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna get all these turned into plates real quick, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. So it is actually 5 in the morning, and the sun is up, and I have a pile of plates here. This is 7 in total. I don't know how I did the math wrong, but we got enough for about 7 lanterns. And my hammer actually broke and I had to make another one. And this one's already almost broken. That's kind of nuts. But we're just going to put it away and I can move these back. You know, I didn't hear any drifters or anything tonight. I guess it was one of the safe nights I could have been out here. And yeah, that kind of sucks. Current rift activity is definitely medium right now though. But anyway, we got the plate, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a ton of lanterns. By the way, I forgot we needed 2 of these, so it's only gonna be 22 lanterns. But look, there it is. The bismuth lantern, and we got 6. Over here, we're just gonna go ahead and make 1 more candle. That way we can get our 7th up. And look at that. We have permanent light. I've missed it so much. One can go up there. Another can just go up there. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That can stay right there. And we'll get 1 up right there. Very soon in this video, we'll also get some glass. That is one of the reasons why we've been pushing for that fire clay. But we're also going to get 1 right here. Hopefully this is covered. I kind of doubt it's going to be, but we'll see. We're going to need 1 in here, so maybe that'll do. We're going to hit our head on it, but that's fine. And maybe I can just leave that there and it'll cover this entire room, because that is the last one that I have. But ideally, my entire house should be covered by permanent lighting, and I don't have to worry about torches anymore. And our candle is done. So let's just get 1 more made, and unless I need it for something else, I think that's the one that we're going to keep on me. That way at nighttime, I'll have my own light. It would also be cool to get some for the outside, like our porch here and our smithy, but we'll get that over time. As soon as we're done messing with the fire clay and stuff, I'm going to plant all of our cattail. But right now, we're going to go get some clay. By the way, how we doing? We still got the same amount of foxes. Our carrots actually grew. Oh yeah, let's go check on our farm. I'm trying to stay up with it as much as I can because I don't want everything to get damaged by heat and stuff. And our carrots are done. And our rye is definitely not, and it's heat stunted. Not a big deal, but let's get our carrots. And there we go. So that was another 2 stacks. And we got 29 seeds. Didn't I plant like 25? Ooh, 1 more carrot. Yeah, I'm not getting too many seeds from this. I think that's because I'm a blackguard. I could be wrong about that, but who knows? I certainly don't. Either way, we got plenty of food there again. And we got the beeswax, so I can start filling up some crocs very soon. That's probably what we're going to be doing. But for right now, we're just going to grab a whole bunch of clay. And we'll immediately turn it into fire clay. Okay, I feel like I grabbed enough, and we definitely dug out a small crater here. So let's go home. Also, I do gotta remove all this. You know what? I'm here, I might as well. It's really ugly, and we definitely don't need this here anymore. Plus, it was probably creating shade for enemies to spawn. Not that it seems to matter anymore. Not with this update, but still, let's get rid of it. Oh, I left my pickaxe here. And some coal. Oh yeah, we were getting more coal, weren't we? Hey! See, it was a good thing I did that. More berries, please. I'm about to start starving. I love berries so much. See, I don't even need to get berries anymore because I have so many vegetables. But I plan on holding on to them as long as I can. So that way when winter comes, we're going to be so set. And we're just going to keep these stored as long as I can. Plus, they last about 1.3 years in here. So ideally, they could last until this time next year without even having to be cooked. By the way, can we talk about how ugly this is? I think that would be an awesome color for weapons, but that is probably my least favorite lantern I've ever made. Either way, it's not a big deal. Let's get some fire clay up. By the way, why is this one so much more than these? It is not splitting it up correctly, that's for sure. I know people have given me explanations, but none of them work for me. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Either way, we have way more than what we needed, and let's do it. So there we go. 2 stacks and a stack of 80. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, my thing wasn't enough. See, it wasn't split even, so I thought we were done. But there we go. 5 stacks and 32. Plus, we have a whole bunch of extra clay to do stuff later. I think that this is enough for a beehive kiln. But I think we need iron, don't we? Yeah, unfortunately, we do need iron. And like I said, I'm not going to rush for that. But also, I think we have magnetite around here. Oh yeah, hematite. That's what it was. I'm mostly sure that that was iron, and we definitely have lots around. So this is my highest bit of it. And I assume that there's some iron like this direction. I'm not going to get that today though. But maybe tomorrow. We will see. But right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some clay ovens. This will be absolutely massive for us because I can start to turn some of our grains into pies and bread. And that's going to be huge for us. Also, probably very soon, we're going to get the expanded foods mod. And I also might get the stone bake oven mod again because I just really like that mod. But I figured we'd get an actual clay oven up and going first. Because I don't think the stone bake oven mod actually required any fire clay. And I didn't want to have to skip over that. So we're going to use this for a little bit. And eventually we might move our way over to it. But I'm not all that worried about it right now. And there we go. We officially got 1 clay oven. And what I learned from last time is that I don't actually have to cook it. and it's already ready to go. But, where do I put this? I really didn't think about that. And I wish this table wasn't so chiseled because now it's just floating over, and that's not good. Perhaps I move that table somewhere? Then I place some sort of like oven looking block under it. I will probably do that very soon. Next time we work on doing some base work. But for now, it's just going to stay here and it's going to stay floating and bother me. And that'll have to do for now. And look, we still have so much more fire clay. Anyway, I'm going to grab a whole bunch of the spelt grain real quick. And I'm going to start querning some of the spelt grain. That way we can get some flour and then we can start making a whole bunch of bread and pies. And even though I was just talking about saving some of my vegetables, I think that we're going to start making some carrot pies. Because why not, you know? I've never been able to make them this early, so we're at least going to get a couple. Anyway, I'm going to get this going and I'll see you guys in a minute. And there we go. So we have 128 flour and it'll still last 1.8 years. Plus, we can always bring it down to the basement and just stuff it in. And it'll last 6.3 years. So it's not going bad anytime soon. And none of that even matters because we're gonna go cook it. But first we need a bucket. So let's get one of those made. And honestly, we're just gonna go make a second one. I always need more. And a lot of the time I misplace them. Although I don't think that's gonna be that big of an issue in this small house. But either way, we grab two and we're just gonna go grab some water. So there's one, there's two. And let's head back home. Okay. Now I just need a place to put it. I was thinking about putting it here, but I feel like the staircase goes there and it's just gonna open up the stairwell. So maybe here? I mean, that's kind of a stupid place, but we could do it. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's just pour it in. And now we have infinite water and it's kind of out of the way, so it's perfect. We'll go ahead and grab my flour again. And yeah, I hear a lot of baddies outside. Hey, sir. You know what? I'm gonna kill you while I can. Oh god, there's more. Die. Okay. Nope, we're going in. That was a fail, but whatever. Either way, let's go ahead and make ourselves some bread. And that gave us 10. So we can just keep redoing that real quick. And make ourselves a full stack. Actually, we're just going to do 2 stacks. Because they'll go bad over time anyway. And we'll leave some flour laying around for me to make more later on. So, let's stuff this right here with some firewood. We'll get it all lit. And now we just got to wait for it to preheat. This place is pretty cozy until there's a bunch of drifters at each of my doors. It seems like we need a wall around this place and have it all lit up. Oh god, this is the last series all over again. I'm just gonna live with it, okay? We're gonna let them be. And if you guys remember, this place is meant to be temporary anyway. We're just getting set up here, then very soon we're gonna go and try to find a forever base, which is certainly not here. Oh look, this is done. We're just gonna throw some bread in there right now. And I need a table. Luckily, I have all the stuff to make one real quick. So for now, I'm just going to drop it there. And this can be how we make pies. But there we go. That's a pie crust. And we're just going to go downstairs to get some carrots. You know what? I got some meat, so let's do that. So let's get them put in. We're going to put the top on. And I like to do this diagonal pattern. But there we go. Some bread is done. That'll be my short-term food while we get the pie going. And this will keep me from starving. Oh yeah. Dude, I forgot how good bread was. Especially since I don't have the bigger hunger bar because I don't have X skills. 4 of those just almost filled up my entire bar. I love bread so much. But anyway, let's let the pie cook. And it's done. 1 whole meat pie just for me. And we'll just place it there for when we need it. That'll only be good for 7 days. Let's see, what is it downstairs again? We'll just drop it on the floor. And 31 days. Not too good, not too bad. I also really need those pie racks. That'd be another good mod to get. But yeah, that is a ton of food right there. We'll just take 1 slice. Wait, I took a slice, but I didn't take it out of this. What if I keep doing it? Okay, no. It worked as intended. And we'll just drop it into here. So we'll have that whenever we need it. So anyway, I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to burn a whole bunch of bread. That makes them last so long. And it's really not a big deal. We're going to have so much flour, it really doesn't matter. So I'm pretty comfortable doing this. So anyway, I'll see you in the morning. And there we go. That is all the bread. Let me go downstairs to show you the rest. We have 27 regular bread. And then 23 burnt. And the regular lasts 1.1 years, where the burnt one will last 2.5 years. So both of these could last me throughout the winter. And the pies only last about 30 days. By the way, I also did a bit of organizing. Here's all my vegetables and 1 red currant. You know what? I'm gonna eat it. There we go. there's some meat. There's the rest of my flour. We got some hides. I did add all the rest of my grain into here. So 178 flax, 19 rye, 28 spelt. And there's all my seeds and the fat. Plus, we got to go back to our farm and try to get the rest. Let's see. Does that look like it's done? Okay, definitely not. Still has a bit of time. And the onions are getting really close. Either way, I still got some time and don't have to worry about it. The next thing that I wanted to go and do was make a ton of fire clay bricks. And that's what we're going to do right now. That way we can get some bloomeries up and going. And we can actually get plenty up. So 2 stacks and 22. And if I'm correct, I think that we can put 12 into each of my pit kilns. So there's a chance that we might be able to fill up all of our pit kilns. And that's what we're going to do right now. So let's get 12 in each. Oh, I wasn't even close to filling them all up. Okay, so that's it. I didn't get to these last 2. And I only could do half of this one. But that's going to be a ton of fire bricks. And so many bloomeries. But now we need some grass. So let's collect a whole bunch. Plus I should have some back at the base either way. And something I realized, and you guys did comment about, is I need to make myself a knife. That is the one tool that I'm missing for bronze. And yeah, you guys are right, and I should have one. Having metal knives are so incredibly worth it. And we'll be making one tonight as well. And that just broke anyway. So let's see how much I have in the base. So going through all of them, I had about a stack. I don't know if that will be enough, but we'll try. So let's start filling them up. Oh yeah, plenty. Plus, we're going to need some more sticks. I already grabbed some, but that's not going to be enough anyway. So let's go find some big trees to cut down. Like this tree right here has a lot of leaves. So let's get cutting. Don't you just hate it when you cut down a tree and it's right next to a hole? So all of your wood goes down the hole? Ah, what a shame. If I had ladders on me, I'd go for it. Oh, it's this tree! This is the tree that the drifters didn't want me to cut down. They won't stop me this time. And we did it. That's a lot of wood. I think that'll be enough sticks too. Yeah. Surely 2 stacks and 30 will be enough. By the way, while we're here and it's still daylight, you guys did tell me that apparently there's some good loot down here. This kind of looks like a door, right? No. Okay. Well, we're just gonna dig through. Oh. Okay, that was so quick. Hold on, I have a lantern just for this. And look at these, I can definitely take these. A whole bunch of gold and silver. Oh, the torch holder. Yeah, we need that torch holder, that's for sure. That's a cool plaque. Reminds me of something out of Zelda. And we gotta repair these banners, so I can't exactly take them right now. A whole bunch of gold and silver again. Another one of these torch holders. And a sarcophagus. I wonder if I'm supposed to break it open or something. Oh. Okay. Ooh, some lamellar armor. That moose actually broke my armor, so that's kind of big. We also got some gears here. And a gold gorget. Does that go here? Here? Okay, so we got some bling. And a Jonas piece. Was there something there? Just a skeleton. We also got one of these guys. I put that in my chicken coop last time. And we're gonna do the same this time, because why not? Got a tablet, a gold ingot, a whole bunch of gold piles. More tablets. I would love to take these vessels home. And I might just do that. The gold is also super nice. But I'm gonna leave it here for now. And we'll come back if we ever need gold. But yeah, thank you. I was kind of starting to doubt you for a second. But there certainly was loot there. And again, I don't know how you guys keep finding these things. Like, if you didn't tell me that there was buried loot there, I would have never checked. See, it's kind of difficult for me to do that because they look so cool and it just feels so wrong to start digging it up. And I like to leave them alone. But that's just me. Anyway, we got the sticks, so let's start piling them on. We're going to try to get this going before nightfall. Then in the morning, we should be able to get the bloomeries, and then we'll have some glass to finally finish up our base. But there we go. I just need to empty out my inventory so I can get some firewood. We'll just throw a whole bunch of the random junk into here because I do not sort loot. And let's chop up some firewood, and let's quickly get this going because I know enemies are about to show up and they love to spam my house at nighttime. So there we go. It's all filled up, so let's get them lit. Oh crap, there's grass here. Yeah, need to remove that. I do not want a fire started over here. That would be such a shame. But there we go. All the kilns are lit. No grasses around it. I'll even remove this. And in the morning, we should be ready to make some bloomeries. So just for tonight, we're also going to grab our forge again. And our anvil. We'll just place that down in here, just like that. We'll grab an ingot, and we'll get it lit. And we're gonna drop it down. That way we can make a knife blade. So yeah, we're gonna get one of these real quick. This will make my life so much easier. And because of that, I think it's incredibly worth it. So there we go. We'll just throw it on a stick, and now we have a real knife. Oh yeah. So anyway, it's getting a bit dark outside, so we're just gonna go to bed real quick. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And we're about to start starving, so let's go get some bread. Oh, you know what? We'll just eat some pie. Even better. Oh man, they're really all over my pit kilns right now. Is he about to walk into the fire? Yeah, get him! It was a trap all along! Wow, there's so many dudes outside. There's also dudes under me at both of my doors. There was one here. Oh, there he is! He's running away. He's coming back. Oh no. Oh god! Okay, the back door's not an option. Jonas really let me down today. If I'm correct, Jonas also invented a third door. Perhaps I put one right there. That way I can go into my backyard there that has a bunch of fences around it. You know, not a bad idea. Either way, we're just gonna hop down and run away. I think what I'm gonna do next, because we're waiting on those, is that we need to get some more cattails up and going. First, we gotta kill these guys. Anybody else? I'm gonna loot you, sir. I need a temporal gear. And you weren't gonna give me one. Anyway, yeah, we need to grab a whole bunch of cattail roots so I can throw them down. I already had like 100 or so, but it'd be cool to get like 200 because I think that's exactly what I need to fully refill my bee farm up. That thing takes so much. And there's no reason why we can't do it, you know? We have a bunch of tool here. Apparently it's called like Toolie. I don't know, I'm never gonna say it right. Tool is the best I could do, take it or leave it. But anyway, apparently we don't even need it. And we could have just used dry grass to make our roof. And honestly, I think that would have been a little bit easier. And that makes me wonder why we even need a tool. Not a big deal, it's just cool. I didn't know that and you guys let me know. So thank you for that. I'm always learning from you guys. And I doubt that'll ever end. But yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna grab some of this. I don't think it requires a time lapse, especially because I'm not touching the tool right now. And this stuff is really spread out. So that being said, I'll see you guys in a minute. And there we go. So I think that's all the cattail. There might be like 1 or 2 left, but I think I got it all. And that was 96 roots. That was not bad at all. So we're gonna get that planted in a minute. Our pit kilns are still going, so we might as well. And we got 2 rifts right outside. Oh man, they're going insane. Anyway, let's go find the rest of our roots. Here they are. We had 112. So we should have plenty to put down. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. And I think I'm just gonna throw it right down over here, which means I need to get rid of all these leaves. And also flatten some of the grass. So let's get to it. So welcome back! As you can see, we have a full farm up and going. This'll be so many cattails. And I did decide to fence it off. That way I'll feel safe when I'm trying to gather all this. I also do want to put like some sort of light there. But it would probably take like a couple to get this all lit up. One over there would also be very cool. But this is over like 200. I think it's like 250. And it should last me quite a while. Also, my poor knife. It's almost broken. Either way, we got it all up and going, and it should be able to hold over our bee farm. Also, over here, I do believe our bricks are done. So let's pick them all up real quick. And it's a bit late tonight, so we might have to set up the bloomeries tomorrow, but we can at least get them crafted. We're also going to have to dig up all this coal. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab all this coal real quick. And there we go. That was 206 charcoal. And yeah, that should last me quite a while. No baddies up here, okay? Very good to see. We still got a tiny bit of time. So we're gonna get a couple of these bloomeries up and going. Got 2 bodies, 2 heads. I'm out of inventory space, but it's fine. We're just gonna throw them down on the porch for now. And that'll do. We'll grab our quartz. We'll just stuff them in real quick. Load it up with charcoal. And let's light. There we go. Now, I don't think those should catch my house on fire. I think we're fine. And that'll do for now. I think there should be enough glass to finish up my house. And that's what we need right now. We just need this window right here. Then that window, which isn't that much. And we have about 2 stacks for later as well, which we can make some more glass with later if we need. Or it could be used for iron. Anyway, let's clear out our inventory. Also, do need to grab all my cattail and start making some more skeps, which we'll go ahead and just make a whole bunch right now. I don't even know how much I needed, but we'll certainly have enough. And it's getting dark outside, so let's go to bed. I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And I certainly need some food. Luckily, I got some pies in here, so let's eat up. So our bloomeries do have about 15 minutes. Our cattails have a very long time. But we're just going to go throw down the skeps. I want to get them to restock as soon as possible, as we need more wax. I think I'm going to use a ton of wax to start filling up some crocs very soon. And because of that, we're going to need a lot. And that was not enough skeps. Close though. We just need 3 more. And that'll do. And there we go. Our bee farm is up to production again. And we just gotta let it be for a little while. So while we're waiting on the glass, I'm gonna finally do some base work. And we're gonna fix up this pit kiln. Make it look super nice. And not just some floating dirt above it. As well as I want to start getting a farm up and going. I think the farm is going to be up here, and this should be plenty of space. Mind you, it's not supposed to be a greenhouse, okay? That is not what I'm doing here. We're just trying to make a basic field farm that we can use when it's warm out. And it's got to be quite big, to be honest. That way we can get a decent farm up, and I want this farm alone to be able to hold us off until each winter. And I think I can do just that with this space. So anyway, I'm going to get to work. We're going to have a small montage, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. And welcome back. So I did a bit more than I thought I was going to. And yeah, now we have this. I'm quite proud of it. It's just a little swing for our porch. And don't worry, I still haven't collected our glass, but it is ready. Of course, we have our new pit kiln up and going. And I'm quite happy with this. But I do wish I had some more materials. Like this right here is cobblestone. Would have looked so much better if I had something else to work with. Even just a dark wood. I really need dark wood. But yeah, I did not expect to go this crazy on it. And it certainly looks unique. We also got drifters walking around. That's not the only one too. We got a bunch of portals around. Even though the drifter's over here, I do gotta show you this. I also ended up making a well. And I didn't think I was gonna spend as much time on it as I was going to. Is he standing up? What? Dude, I have never seen that. Oh man. They're getting creepier and creepier every day. What is he doing to the ground? Anyway, I started off with the really basic well design, and then I kept sharing it in Discord and getting some proper feedback here and there on it, and people weren't too happy with the support that I had. So I kept having to add more and more support to this, which is why we have like these little support things bolted into the sides. And I'm quite happy with it. We even have a little chain here that doesn't actually lead to anything, but that's fine. Maybe we'll fill it up with water one day, but we're in a bit of a drought even though that we're just sitting in the rain. Don't think about it too much. Other than that, as you can see, I planted a ton of seeds. I pretty much got every single oak seed that we had and just started placing them everywhere. And I think there was over like 50 seeds or something. So give it a couple weeks, this is going to become a little forest area. And we're going to keep adding to it as well. Because I think with a bunch of trees like this place is going to really come alive. And the last thing that I did is I added a bit of trim to this, so our porch doesn't look so blocky. Still looks a little bit blocky, but I think that adds just a little bit of detail, and I'm quite happy with it. Oh yeah, I also extended the path over to our pit kilns. And this area right here I think would be perfect if we got some sort of windmill up. Maybe a little granary as well, so that's where we could be making a ton of flour. And yeah, that's the plan. Also, I saw a really cool wall in the official Vintage Story Discord, and I'm definitely thinking about adding some sort of wall around here as well. It was made out of these right here. So you use these to make little palisades, and I think that would be so awesome because I don't have the ability to make my own right now. But I could use these to make up a little wall around our base. Then we can light it up and we'd have like a little outpost over here, and I think that would be pretty awesome. Either way, I waited for you guys just to crack these open, and now we have 24 glass. So we're gonna turn them into slabs. Then we should be able to place them like that. And I really want to get a window on this thing. Finally make this place an actual inside building. And that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. It's been a long time coming. To be fair, it's only been like 3 videos. It's crazy that this is only the 3rd. We've done so much. And there's so much more for us to do. So anyway, I'm going to get this all chiseled in. And I'll see you guys in a minute. And my chisel broke. That's fine because we'll just make another one. By the way, we only have 1 singular ingot left. And I think I'm going to have to make that into a pickaxe, and we're going to have to go find some more tin. Plus some more copper. So I think that's what we're going to do right after we get this glass in. But there's a new chisel. By the way, apparently there's something that we can do with this. With the chisel. Even though it's a bit hot, I don't think I can use it while it's in here. Hold on, we got some water over here. And we can just drop it in. And now we can pick it up. So I do believe I can just break this with my chisel. And there we go. It gives me a whole bunch of nuggets to work with. 95! I need 5 more. Oh man, that bothers me so much. I was expecting to get another ingot. Well, we'll just keep it in there for safekeeping. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the window. This is gonna be such a pain, but it'll be worth it. Chiseling glass is one of my least favorite things to do in this game, just simply because I can't see it. You guys did give me some really good tips on how to make it easier to see though, but I don't think I need it here, at least I hope not. Oh, this is how I do it efficiently. That is so much easier than what I was just doing for the other window. Oh, better chisel comes in clutch again. I always have to share this when I do it, but it allows me to resize my chisel selection, and holy crap is this thing so worth it. You don't think you need it until you start using it, and it's just so amazing, so you guys should definitely check that one out, especially if you do a lot of chiseling like me. Now I just need to figure out how to get this to work up here. Wait, is it gonna work like this? Oh yeah, this is how we speed it up. So I think I got it all. I'm trying to look to see if I missed any pixels, but it seems like it's all good, but I can definitely still hear all that rain. But I think that might be because of this right here. I'm gonna do this the cheap way and just waste a piece of glass and then fill this up and see if it works. I just want the rain sound to go away, you know? So just looking at all this, I don't think it's actually considered as a room at all. I think the room might be too big, and I think that the glass is also kind of being an issue. I also assume that this cellar is an issue, because this is also counted as a room, and I think the room can only be like 14 by 14. I'm very curious though, how tall is this room? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 tall this way. Then the stair goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So with these doors closed, it should actually be fine. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think the size actually might be fine. So my guess is it's definitely the glass, and also I have a ton of chiseled blocks here. I do remember that being a problem with slabs. And honestly, I think my entire house is basically made out of slabs. So I might not be able to get this to be considered as a home without mods. But wouldn't you know it, I just happen to know a few. And here we go. So it all counts as a room now. It was definitely because of the chisel blocks. And I just installed this mod called Chisel Block Retention. All it does is it makes it so chisel blocks can be used in the outside walls of homes. And I don't get why we even need that mod, but I have it now. So now we got peace and quiet, and it's no longer raining inside. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm doing this and I'm able to see that this is in fact a room, all you have to do is type in this command right here. And if your house is highlighted green, then it is considered as a house. And once you want to get rid of it, you just replace high with unhigh. And there you go. That's how you see if a room is a room. Also, my status HUD shows me it as well, and I didn't even think about that. For some reason, right here is considered a cellar. I believe that's what that symbol means. And this is considered as a house, or as a room. Hold on, let me go downstairs. Is that considered a cellar? Yeah, it sure is. So if you have the status HUD mod, you don't even have to type in the command, and that is something to note. But look, we have the full volume out here. We go inside, and we got peace and quiet once more. I'll also be doing something better with this glass here. I could just make that just a solid block, and maybe that'll be worth it. I could just simply drop one in, then chisel, and I don't know, is that better? I feel like we need some sort of design on it or something. Yeah, for now, I'll just leave it as is. So anyway, it's getting late and we're gonna go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Oh man, this spooked me for like half a second because I was like, oh, I left the window open. Yeah, I need some time to get used to that. Wow, there's a lot of things out there right now. Oh yeah, I do believe that these are done. And that means we can finally get the rest of our backpacks up. So there we go, 2 more. And there we go. We officially got real backpacks and 4 more spaces to work with. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these baskets. Anybody out here? We're all good? I can't drop one there. I can pull one there though. And, oh, I got shot. It's fine. We're all good. Yeah, so we need a wall up immediately. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna make a whole bunch of ladders real quick. Easy as that. And we'll get some burnt bread from the basement. We're already running out and I need to make more. We need a windmill for the auto quern. Luckily, we did get our farm up and we should be getting a ton of resources pretty soon. I also do gotta go to our other one real quick. It's been a while since I checked on it, so there's a good chance that some of it is completed. As soon as it's done, we're gonna rip it apart because it is just an eyesore over here, and I don't want to leave that in our world. So how are we doing over here? So the flax is right about to be done. Some of it is done. I'll just take what I can. And our rye is done, but it is heat stunted. That's unfortunate, but whatever. And our onions are done as well. Oh, the parsnips are good too. So yeah, there's really only a couple plants left that we need to wait on. We just got a whole bunch of seeds, so we're gonna go home and try to plant it all real quick. That might be a bit difficult with all the enemies around, but we'll see. But anyway, let's get all this planted real quick. We're trying to get one really good harvest right before winter. I think we still have plenty of time to do that. So I don't think that we're going to have any issues whatsoever for this winter. Other than I'm having a hard time getting a bunch of hides, so getting some fur clothes might be a little bit more difficult. But we'll try our best. But there we go. Everything is now planted. We nearly got this thing filled out. That'll be so much food. We'll go ahead and just store that in the basement real quick. And there we go. That's a ton of grain that we have ready to be turned into bread at any time. And so many vegetables. Wait a minute. Weren't they lasting for like a year? Something's happened. Our vegetable rate has gone up like crazy. Oh no. Now maybe that's a temperature thing, but also it could be the wood. Maybe the heat retention mod made it so that this wood trick didn't work. Now everything's gonna spoil a lot sooner. So hold on. For science, we're gonna remove a mod and we'll see if it changes. And it's been removed. And yeah, the food is back to normal. Okay, well, that's an issue. I was so proud of my wood trick too. This place seems so nice. I really like this basement, but that's gonna be an issue. Also, I didn't even think about it, but this might be causing the issue. We have this right here, and if that counts as a full block, and it's not chiseled into any sort of stone, that could be the thing. So hold on, we're gonna remove all this real quick and then reinstall the mod. We'll put it back, don't you worry. But we're doing science here. And let's go relog. Okay, we're back. And yeah, look at that, 1.1 years. So it was definitely the little shelving and the little frame that I had down here that was screwing up this entire basement. I'm glad that the walls are still fine. But yeah, I guess we gotta remove that and I gotta add something else. What I think I might do is I'm gonna add some stone blocks here and then chisel the wood back onto it. But for now, we're just gonna leave it because I have some stuff to do, like getting some more tools. And we'll put all that stuff into this basket so I know it was specifically for that. And I just gotta make another pickaxe real quick. That way we can go out and start mining. It is getting a bit dark. Perhaps I start this in the morning. I meant to do that this morning, but whoops. It's fine. We still got plenty of time. We'll go do it tomorrow. And there we go. And now we should be ready. But because I gotta wait so long, I'm gonna go ahead and just make us some more bread. We got some time to kill, and honestly, we need a bunch more bread anyway. So that being said, I'm gonna get to this, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. So that was the last of my flour, and now we have so much bread here. I decided to just go for the regular spelt bread and not burn it. 1.1 years is gonna be enough, and I'm gonna burn through that very quickly. So it's not like I'm making 10 stacks of it or anything, and that'll do just fine. By the way, something I was thinking about, because we have all these drifters at my doors, and there was some over here as well. Yeah, there's a boat horn. What I was doing originally is I was just hopping out of here every single morning, and that's not an option anymore. It's like I need a door up here as well. But yeah, now if I want to go outside, I basically gotta rush. It seems like every time I come up here, they leave a door, so I can just sit up here for a minute and then run out. But anyway, I have all my ladders. I also have an extra bronze pickaxe, and we should be ready to go. Wait, can I hand this one in? I think I can give that to the trader even though it's a bit broken. So we're gonna try to get it down to like 1 HP, then hand it in. Well, let's go. Away from the drifters. Goodbye. Yeah, there was a bunch of boat horns over there as well. Not my problem. Anyway, we're heading back over to there where we originally found it. And we're just gonna do a bit more digging. I might even be able to go to that same exact tunnel that I was originally going in and just digging straight down to the mantle because I still haven't gotten to that. And honestly, that might just be worth it. Oh yeah, the high fertility soil. I forgot about that and there's so much. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab that. I swear, we'll do it one day. Also, something I noticed is look at this right here, my nutrition. A lot of the bars are getting filled up. We need to eat more vegetables, that's for sure. But because of that, we already have 28 health. And I got this wood lamellar armor on top of having a real falx blade. I wish I made a shield and I'm gonna have to make one pretty soon. But that moose was over here. And if I see him again, I'm gonna try to get him this time. We really need the hide. It would just be amazing to go and get that. I also really need some bears. That's a bunny, not a moose. I think a bear would absolutely destroy me right now. But if I could manage to kill one, then we could start to get the armor and that would be insane. That's one of my short-term goals is just to get that armor. But weirdly enough, I haven't seen a single bear this series. Also, I think the moose was like right here. He chased me a bit, so he might have moved a bit. But with any luck, he should be about here. Maybe he's underground. I also do got to do a bit of caving, try to find some teleporters. And I do want to hit up some more ruins sometime to try to find some more awesome decorations for our builds. Also, some more torch holders would be awesome. I really like those for inside my house because they have a bit of color. When you use the lanterns, it has like this sterile light. But when you use torches, it gives this awesome yellow glow. And I think it looks quite nice. Which is why I threw the two that I have in my base right now. And I think it already made it look better. Can I get this goat? Let's try to get him. Get him. Don't turn around on me. I'm so bad with the falx. Come on. Just keep swinging. Okay. We got him. Yeah, I need his hide so we can make some fur armor. And there's 2 more. Plus we get the meat and fat. Don't I need to oil them? Oh yeah, leather would also be pretty cool as well. But yeah, we definitely need pelts. So I'm just gonna get them oiled real quick. By the way, something you guys did tell me is I can use 1 single lump of fat for multiple hides. And I had no idea. So thank you so much for that. I would have never thought to do that, but that is insanely cool. And that just saved me a bit of fat. By the way, would you look at that mountain over there? I absolutely love this mod. But anyway, we're here, and unfortunately I didn't find that moose. But we're gonna try to go all the way down and try to hit the mantle this time. Also, there was quartz here. Yeah, I could have gone that instead. Well, I'm sure I'll need a bunch more anyway, so perhaps we'll do that soon. But down into the abyss we go. And I'm gonna dig straight down, straight to the mantle. So wish me luck. Oh, I did find tin! Let's freaking go! Dude, look! We didn't even go that far. Oh man, the torch in my hand. That gets me every single time. Well, it's really dark, but you can see right at the bottom of that ladder was the last tin that I got. And we did not even go that far. So let's get a ladder back up. So yeah, if you really need some ore, I swear, just keep digging down. It doesn't work in all situations, but I swear it works in so many more than you'd think. It is easily my favorite way of doing this, not having to do the short node search. You just dig all the way down, you know? And if it doesn't work the first time, you just move over like 20 blocks and then dig down again. And it works so well. But anyway, I'm gonna grab all this real quick, and I'm gonna try my best to not break the pickaxe. That way we can hand it over to the trader, and it'll barely cost me anything. But anyway, I'm gonna grab this. I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. I do believe that's everything. We did get an insane amount. There's 1,360 units. And then there's 200. It's wild that that's only 200 right there. Even though it's 40 and that one's 68. But this is bountiful. I think there was like 2 veins or something. Because right over here was the small one. Then starting like right here-ish was the bountiful one. And that is so much tin. And hopefully that'll last me for quite a while. But now we gotta go back home. I also did manage to save a pickaxe. So we're gonna hand that into the trader. Plus I also need to get some copper. So up we go. And let's go back to the house. I do happen to know where some more copper is, by the way. I don't know how I missed it when I was originally picking out my house location. Because there is some right at the edge of my farm. And there was actually a lot of copper pieces there as well. So I don't even have to go very far to find some. And I expect there to be plenty there. But watch, there's probably like 10. We shall see. And of course, we need to pick up all the flint. I still need more fire clay, okay? And who knows when I'll see bauxite. I'm still wondering if I'll ever see any other kind of stone other than granite. Hopefully soon we'll be ready to go on that journey and try to find some more building blocks because I'm getting kind of sick of having to work with only 2 blocks. We have oak wood and we have granite, and I'd like just a little bit more. I did just see a deer, and I do see a bunch of copper here, so we're actually going to go ahead and grab this because why not? We'll just dig straight down, and I got ladders, so who cares? Oh, it was right here. And it's medium quality. So anyway, let's pick it all up. And I do think that was everything. By the way, what I've been doing recently is every time I come across a wall when we start to run out, I just dig little tunnels into it and see if there's anything hidden behind it. Because sometimes you'll find a decent bit behind all these walls. But we got 880, and that'll have to do for now. We're definitely gonna need more. But with the tin, that should be plenty of blocks. Plus, we're gonna go home and get the copper that's there anyway. There should be a couple of tools. Oh, our first boar! I would kill it, but I want it. I don't want to make them go extinct immediately, okay? And perhaps we'll come back a different day. But with an animal cage. I do want to get some animals up before the winter. And we'll have plenty of time to just sit at the base and get them going. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that much. Because even the winter is enough for like 1 baby, if that. But at least I could have a couple of friends, you know? Anyway, we're back. And if I'm correct, I believe the copper was like right here. So I'm just gonna dig down and see if I can find it. Oh, okay, there you go. See, I was right, I knew it. Yeah, there was a bunch of copper just sitting on the surface, and I just completely missed it until I was setting up that farm. And it's also medium quality, which is nice. So hopefully we get another 1,000, then we'll be set for a little bit. Potentially we can make some bronze armor, but I really want the bear armor, you know? Oh yeah, we also gotta oil up the hides that's in my basement. I really want to get some fur armor before winter as well. And I think it should start getting cold pretty soon. Right now it's 77, so we're doing fine. But we have another month or 2 until it starts getting cold. And I'm gonna be prepared. Oh, I'm starting to starve. This is why we have bread. And let's continue. There we go. So now we have 2,020. Plus we got this one, which is 40. And it kind of sucks I have to leave this all chewed up. We're gonna come back here very soon with some dirt and just fill it up. I don't want things to be spawning in there all the time. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There's probably a ton of cave systems under my base. So that being said, we'll just cover it up and pretend it never happened. By the way, I do love how I can just run across this. It's just wide enough for us to get through. And I think that's a really nice addition. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna put away my pickaxe and we're just gonna head over to the treasure hunter. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Hopefully he'll be happy to see me because we're about to give him his pickaxe. I think he should be able to take it even though it's a bit broken. I'm not entirely sure about that, but hey dude, do you know of any interesting places around here? He's got something big for me. Too dangerous for him and we might be able to handle it. And he wants our pickaxe. It actually seems like he doesn't want my pickaxe. It's like he knows it's broken. So we're actually going to have to come back here with a real pickaxe. I thought I was going to cheat it out a little bit, but unfortunately that's not going to work out. And I guess we can use this as decoration. I don't suppose I can lean it up on that now. See, this isn't actually the ground, it's raised by one singular pixel, so we can't actually put things on it. For now, here? Okay, that'll do. I don't mind that one bit. Yeah, by the way, that's why we have a bucket right outside here. I would have loved to have it like here, but it can't go there, unfortunately. But anyway, I'm gonna get this all going. I just need enough for 1 ingot. That way I can make myself another hammer because that's gonna break and I don't want to break it before I can get another tool up and going. So we got 250 units in there and we're gonna get that cooking first. Oh yeah, I need coal. That would probably help. Oh, I had a bunch more tin laying around as well. Plus, I had some extra nuggets. I guess I wasn't in that big of a need for it. Whatever. Doesn't hurt to have more. So anyway, let's get this lit. And once that's done, I get to just pour it into our hammer mold. Okay, it's that one right there. So we'll just put it there. Also, we need to get these hides out. We'll place some fat, and it can only do 2. Well, that's certainly better than 1. Oh, I had more fat. Let's get that one as well. So yeah, I think we should have enough for all the fur clothes. And we'll get that made soon enough. Okay, let's grab our crucible. We'll get a hammer ready. We'll also get another pickaxe, because why not? And I'm just going to pour the rest into an ingot. And I can put that back. And we need 50 more for that. So I'm going to use my little bits here, and we'll get 50 going as well so we can finish that ingot. So I'm going to get to smithing. As soon as that's ready, I'm going to get a whole bunch of tin up and going. We're going to make a ton of ingots here. Probably a new set of tools. And I kind of expect to have even more laying around after that. So yeah. I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me do all the smithing, so I'll be right back. And welcome back. So you can see here we have a bunch of tools being made, lots of ingots, and even out here, by the way, look at it. It was in the rain and it broke. I actually saw it happen, but it wasn't recording and I'm so sad. This is why we need a better smithy. I think that's a plan for very soon. Perhaps we'll get a smithy like out here-ish. Something that has a much bigger area for us to work in. Not too much bigger, but a little bit bigger. And it needs to be completely roofed in where I keep all the molds. Right now our mold situation is terrible. But we'll definitely keep this here and we could be making some tools here and there. Especially once we start getting iron. But yeah, this is definitely not ideal. Either way, I did get another pickaxe. So we're gonna head over to the treasure hunter. And we're just gonna give him it because he wouldn't take my other one. And he should give us a map. Hey dude, I'm back. How's it going? I got the tin bronze pickaxe that you asked for. And he handed us a map. By the way, I've noticed that this isn't even considered as a room. Well, actually, it's considered as a cellar. That's so weird. I feel like the cellar thing isn't right most of the time, but it might be. Either way, we're gonna go back to my house because it's so loud out here. And we're back. Peace and quiet at last. Let's read the map. So it's not that far away. It's like 5,600 blocks away. And I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but I think that we might be able to take it on next video. First, I want to get us some iron. I do believe that we're going to be going for that in the beginning of next video. I have some building stuff planned as well. And depending on how set up we are, we might just go for that. I think it would be super cool to get that out of the way. And honestly, I need my crown back. It's mandatory. So today we have some big plans. And the biggest one is that we're going down here to get this hematite. And if we do that, then we can finally get into the Iron Age. And I think that is very doable. We also got the Resonance Archive map. So it's insanely possible that we go and do that today. Also, a lot of you noticed that I put my lantern down here. That was intentional, by the way. I was trying to light up this corner because it gets a little bit darker than I'd like. And I really want another one of these just to throw back here, but we need to go hunt down some more ruins to do just that. Either way, I still got some ladders, and we have poor hematite over here, and I think if we dig straight down over there, then we should be able to get some iron. I doubt it's gonna be that easy, but we're gonna try. Oh, yeah, I should probably bring another pickaxe. So hold on 1 second. Luckily, we have one pre-made, and we'll grab a stick on the way there. Probably just grab one right here. Yep. Okay, perfect. So let's make that. and we should be ready. So let's head over there right now, and we're gonna try our luck. By the way, there's even more red clay right behind my base. This is amazing to see. And I do see a goat. Do I kill him? There's another one there. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of goats by my base, and I really need their hides so we can start making some fur clothes. So we're gonna start hunting him down right now. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's leading me to his goat friends. Die. Okay, we got him once. Don't let up the chase. Oh, there's even more. This could be good for us if they don't join in. Wow, he's so fast. I wish I had my bow. We're gonna have to make one very soon. Crap, he's a goat. He's gonna start climbing. Goats are good at climbing. Come on. I think we got him. Any hide for us, sir? Oh, yeah, we got 2. And some fat. Very nice. And the bones hurt me. Whatever. Let me go find his friends real quick. I think it's like 5 of these hides per. So I definitely didn't have enough before. But we could get enough if I can actually get these guys. Come on. Okay, he's gonna start attacking back. And he's dead. Okay, do you have any? He sure did. Absolutely perfect. Now, there was another one over here as well. I see some bunnies. I don't see the goat. Yeah, I'm not sure where he ran off to, but I'm sure we'll see him again some other day. Ooh, spelt. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a deer. So I did update to the next update as well, by the way, and I think deer is supposed to be way more common. I'm not going to get him, but I can get this goat. Wow, he's so fast. We need him to run into something. Come on, get caught up on something. We're so close. He's trying to lose me through the trees. Oh, God, he's down there. And we never saw him again. Okay, anyway, we're going to turn those hides into oiled up hides. I can only do 2 of them, but I have some more fat at the base, so it's fine. And right now it is September 2nd. It's still not cold out, but very soon it should be. Within the next month or 2, it's going to start to get really cold, and we're going to be ready for it. Oh, 2 more goats. And they're getting stuck. There's a chance we could get them. Yes, fall down here with me, dude. We lost him in the bushes. Where'd he go? There he is. We can get him. Nope, we can get him. Come on, one more hit. Why isn't he taking fall damage? We can do it. He's in the leaves. Dude, this is so difficult. Come on. We got him. Okay, let's loot. And some more hides, but no fat. I would really like some fat, please. See, who said you needed a bow for hunting? It was probably me, to be honest. I still agree with myself. But we're managing, and that's what matters. Oh, God. That's a shiver. No, thank you. Just keep going. Oh, yeah, he's right behind me. Just keep running. Just keep swimming. I think he's gone. And we're pretty close to the iron. By the way, sandstone. I forgot that this desert biome was over here. Perhaps I could bring some home and then we could start using that on our base. However, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's better than nothing. So we're just going to keep this in mind. I might be coming back for it. Ooh, some flint. Don't mind if I do. We're going to need that today. And this is exactly where the iron was. With a little bit of flax. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you can see where I prospected. One right there, there, and there. So let's start digging down. Oh, flint. Okay, this is actually awesome. I found out that it was extremely worth it to start mining flint. I always figured that there wasn't much of a reason to, but on my old world where I was doing a ton of terraforming, I found out that it was insanely worth it, and I got so much flint out of it. So yeah, I'm very happy to be picking it up like this. And we're already up to 29. So yeah, I'd say it's worth it. But anyway, I'm gonna keep digging down, and hopefully we hit iron. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, I'm not that far down, but there certainly was iron here. So real quick, let's ladder up. It's also going to get a bit dark soon, so that's worrying me. But I think we should be fine. We might just have to run back in the darkness. We shall see. Oh, there was more flint. Okay, we're going to grab that as well. Because with that iron, we should also be able to get the beehive kiln up. And that's one of the things that I'm prioritizing right now. But that means that oh, that's not flint. That's zinc. Okay, so yeah, what I said still stands. However, this is zinc. And this is what I needed to make the bismuth bronze. I'm actually going to leave it here. I did grab some. My inventory is so full. I can throw some granite behind. I don't think I'll need that anymore, but that is cool to have. Well, we're going into the Iron Age, okay? Not like we need bronze anymore. There's also quartz here. I was kind of hyped for a second because I thought it was borax and that would have been amazing. Because right now, all that we need is borax and bauxite, and then we can just hop into the steel age. Again, I'm not going to be rushing it. This obviously was super simple to get, and there was no reason not to. But for steel and stuff, I'm not going to worry too much about it. It'll be cool once we get it, but there's a lot of stuff that we still need to get done that has a bigger priority, as iron will hold us over for quite a while anyway. Anyway, let's scoop all this up, and then we can bring it back to the base and officially be an Iron Age. Oh yeah, we need to make a bronze anvil. I have the tin, I just need to grab some copper. So yeah, we're going to be doing that as soon as we can. Okay, so I think we're going to call that here. We almost have a full stack, and we have so much iron to work with, and there's so much more for us to get. But it is becoming extremely late, and yeah, the sun is definitely coming down. So we need to make it back to the house. And once we need some more, we'll be back. But 2,400 units is going to last us quite a while. There's no reason for me to risk it for more. So anyway, let's run back home. We're almost back. Oh, Flint, right outside my base. How do I keep missing these things? But we did it. Let's head inside. I'd say that trip was a big success. And we're just going to go to bed real quick. And we'll deal with that in the morning. So see you then. And we're up. Oh, I should have put away the meat. Whoops, my bad. We'll have to make some pies today. But let's put that away. And both of these have about 3 days, so we have 28 meat to work with. I had 1 extra fat here. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 more and store that away. We have 17 days to get that oiled up as well. We have this right here, which is curing. So that's another 3. And that's about it for now. Hey, so I realized I wasn't recording and I'm sorry. All I did is I set up the iron over there. I threw down some bloomeries and then I decided to go get some copper because we need to make a copper anvil. And I figured I'd give this spot right here a 3rd try because if you remember, we didn't find anything. And I brought some ladders and I'm digging straight down from where we first started. And we're down about 70 blocks or so. And yeah, I didn't find anything. And I guess OBS wasn't open, so it actually did nothing. And yeah, I apologize. But yeah, I went back here and I found nothing. I think I went far enough down. And I got a report that it was completely useless. And also, I'm kind of stuck. I need to get up there. I ran out of ladders. I had 3 blocks. I guess I'm digging my way out of here. Hey, this will give me another chance to find this copper. And we made it back to our original staircase. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this place, but from what I can tell, there is no copper, and I guess we'll never find any there. Either way, let's go back to the base real quick so I can show you the bloomeries. You guys only missed about 5 minutes, so we didn't get that far. Looks like our honey's ready to be harvested again, and same thing with our cattails. Wonder how our farm's doing. We'll check on that in a second. But up here, you can see that we have this cooking, and in 7 hours we'll have iron. We got 3 going. And this one had 116. So if I can get 4 more nuggets, we can get a 4th one up. The farm is definitely going. Yep, these are heat stunted. Some of them are even done. But we'll give it a bit more time. And a lot of this still has a lot of time to go. So anyway, we're going to go over there because I think we have some copper marked down. And we just need enough for an anvil. Then we will officially be in the Iron Age. We're so close. Well, yeah, there should be 2 things of copper over here. One right here. Yep, here's a whole bunch of copper. So we'll start digging right here. And we found quartz. Not quite what I was expecting. Maybe it's under the quartz. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. So we need about 900 units. That shouldn't be too difficult. That's like 1 or 2 veins. And I do believe that to be it. We got 420. Ooh, a temporal storm is approaching. Okay, very interesting. Well, we better get this done soon. We're just gonna head over to the other one that's over here. Wait, there's some copper right here. But I also marked it down for like right here. Yeah, there is some. So I guess we're going to go for this one first. And there it is. Okay, easy enough. Let's just grab all of it real quick. And I think that was it. So that was another 600 units. I think we only needed about 900. And other than lanterns, I think that's all that we might need. Let me out of here. Okay, there we go. We got to get it all smelted up. So back to the house. Oh, there's a goat. Let's get him. I need your fat. I also need the hides. It'd be cool if you gave me both, dude. I'm coming for you. Gone once. There's another goat. Go for this one first. I want those turnips. He's gonna get stuck right here. This is where we catch up. No. No. Okay, got him again. No. Come on. Got him. What do we get? And we did not get fat, but we got hide. That's also very nice. But let's go for this one. Yeah, I'm not catching him until he gets up to that mountain right there. Yep, the road is ended. No. No, don't run away from me. He's actually scaling this mountain right now. Dude, chill out. I need your fat. Oh, he's still alive. He's coming back. Come on, come on. I just need like one hit. Nope, we need one more hit. Come on, come on. I can do it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my God, he's a magician. I will get you. I need a bow so bad. I'm gonna look into making one once we get back. How is he still alive? He took so much fall damage, but he's dead. Any fat? Yay, we got one piece of fat. Let's go. It was all worth it. So we're gonna make 2 oiled hides. Okay, we're only getting one more and then I'm going back. Then all the rest of my hunting from now on is gonna be with a bow, I swear. I should have been a hunter. Come here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I much more enjoyed the hunter for hunting, I'm not gonna lie. But we did get fat, so let's oil those up. I gotta start turning this food into actual food. I think we're just gonna make a bunch more pies. Now, some of you did say that I could put pies on shelves. I swear that wasn't a thing before, so that might have been part of the update, but I'm not entirely sure, but we'll try it out. Anyway, back to the base. The storm's gotta be coming anytime now. Oh yeah, don't I gotta make a new anvil mold? I think I might just have to do that. Oh, I'm starving. Not great. I should have some bread in the basement. Okay, I do. We have plenty. So let's put the food in there. We got 45 to work with in the morning. We'll do that after the storm, because we're going to have to do some pit killing. Let's put the hide away. So now we have a total of 11. I might even have some upstairs, but I doubt it. Either way, we're doing good. Also, I got to get some more flint cooking. So we're just going to throw a whole bunch into there. I also think I have more elsewhere. So let's get that lit. There we go. I need to take some of that coal back. I think it's like a 1-to-1 ratio if I'm correct. So we'll just leave 40 in there. And hopefully I can get an anvil mold up. I'd like to get this in before the storm shows up. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to try to quickly do this. Okay, there we go. Let's pick it up. I have grass. I have firewood. And we're going to need some more sticks. I forgot I can't jump out of there. But the sun is going down. This is going to be our first pit killing in here. Let's do this. I have 4 sticks. I think we need like 6. Yeah. Quickly to the nearest trees. Are these the ones that I planted? It might be, but we're going to cut it down. Okay, that should be enough sticks. Let's place. Then firewood. Then light. Okay, there we go. So, that'll be done in the morning. Then we'll get the smithy up and going and try to fill that. And I do think our iron's already done as well. So yeah, we should have 18 iron ingots in here. However, we don't have the health hammers, so they aren't guaranteed ingots. But I'm sure that we'll get plenty. It's a bit early, but I'm gonna go to bed. When we wake up, the storm should be here. So I'll see you then. It's here! Okay, so let's go downstairs. Close the doors behind me. Get the falcons out. And I'm just gonna sit in the corner until it's done. By the way, some of you had some really good suggestions, like enabling the setting that lets me sleep through the storms, and we might even do that. But I haven't done it yet, so we're just gonna live with this one. So anyway, I'll see if something cool happens, and if not, I'll see you at the end. So be right back. Oh, the storm seems to be waning, and we didn't even get a single thing here today. Hey, it made it that much more chill, you know? Were the storms supposed to be chill? I'm not entirely sure about that one. Anyway, it's over. So let's go check out the upstairs. Is anybody here? Seems like it's safe inside. Anybody up there? Just the bird. Sorry, he was keeping watch over here. Let's see, can I go back to bed? I sure can. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. And we got a guy out here. Let's get him. He's throwing rocks at me. How dare you? Okay, he's dead. Might as well loot you, buddy. And he had nothing. Got another one here as well. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, I needed one of those. That was the first one I've ever found. While I really want to put that here, I plan on going to the archive soon. So I feel like it would be best to keep this on me and then use it over there. However, that could create problems in the future. But I think I should find some more over there. And then I can bring them back here and then use one here to replace it. So I'm going to put this away. But either way, the storm is done. And we got a bow torn. Hold on. Zigzag. He doesn't know how to shoot me. Yes. Come on, buddy. Get over here. You gotta get out of here, dude. Okay, he's dead. And let's loot. Got a flax and another bow and arrow. Very cool. So our pit kiln is still going. It's got about 5 hours. Either way, I think we can still get the copper to go. Oh yeah, I still have some more tin bronze in there. So we gotta heat that up first. So yeah, we're gonna make 2 more ingots. I'll find a reason to use them later on. Maybe they'll just be turned into more lanterns later on. Either way, let's drop some more coal in. We're gonna have to make some more pretty soon. But it should be enough for now. Okay, that's going. That shouldn't take too long to heat up. By the way, I keep hearing the foxes over here, so I want to go check on them. I'm completely surprised that they haven't despawned yet. Yeah, see, they're still down there. All 4 of them. See, why are they still here? Yet if I put a chicken down here, it would definitely despawn. Oh. I just heard a real wolf. Yeah, that was no fox. No mistaking that one. Can I see him from up here? I don't see any wolves, but I know he's out there. Anyway, back to the base. Actually, first we're gonna pick up all this coal. I was just talking about needing more, so I might as well pick it up. And there we go. Back up to 103, let's go. And I'll even just fill this up because we'll never use it again. Oh, I should probably take this with me. And can I just break that and get the mold? I can. Okay, perfect. That's another mold that we get to use. Let's go. So we'll just drop that down inside. That is a horrible place, but I'm running out of space in here. And it does seem like our crucible's ready. So let's just pour 2 ingots. There's 1. And there's 2. Now let's get the copper in there going. And in a little bit, that should be done. And we can just throw that into our anvil, which hopefully finishes before that does, as it's got about 3.5 hours. So it's a race against time. So I was talking about bows, and I don't think I can go for this one yet because it does require leather, and we're pretty far away from leather. I might be able to build this simple bow. I thought that was like a hunter exclusive, but hey, we're gonna try it out because that would be really cool. Got a whole bunch of flax here. I needed 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3, and we gotta go get some sticks. So let's just break some more bushes. Okay, there we go. So if I'm correct, it was like this. And there we go, simple bow. Oh, that's what I might do with the bronze. Because I have a bunch of ingots that we shouldn't need. I'll just turn that all into arrows. And that should last me quite a bit. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And this bow is basically only going to be for hunting. And I think it should make it a lot easier on me. So anyway, I'm going to wait for these to finish. That's not even halfway done. And this still has about 2.5 hours. So I think they're going to finish around the same time. So I'm just going to chill out until it's ready. And I'll see you then. Okay, so I changed my mind. While we're waiting, I'm actually going to collect these bees. I forgot I needed to do that, and this seems like the perfect time to do that. We got bees. I got the torch out. By the way, the bees will still hit you. I know that I was one of the reasons why that spread, and I was wrong. I was told that, and I just kind of went with it. And apparently the reason why I wasn't getting attacked was because I actually had leather armor, and it wasn't actually damaging me because of that. But yeah, as you can see, bees can still attack you when you have torches out. And I'd like to officially say my bad. I was not aware, but yeah, the more we know. Anyway, I gotta get away from those guys. So yeah, place down dummies, unlike me, because I forgot for a second time. Look at him, he's still coming for me. No? You just gonna go by? Nope, nope, he's still coming for me. What if I go near the actual fire? Can I kill bees? Is that a thing? He's coming. Come on, go through it. Did he take damage? I feel like he took damage. Come on, do it again. I dare you. No, he's definitely not taking damage. They should allow you to kill bees with fire. That would be so cool. Maybe one day. But anyway, we got 33 more combs. And our crucible is in fact done, but our mold isn't. It still has a little bit. So we'll just keep this going until then. We're only wasting a couple coals. It's not that big of a deal. Luckily, these fences also double as a sweet chair. So we're just going to sit here from safety. And we'll just watch the pig kilns from here. It should be done any minute now. Oh, I think the mold is done. All right, let's head on over. And it sure is. So let's pick it up. I'm glad that you don't have to wait a while for it to cool down. I'm really surprised they didn't add that in. We're just going to place it here. This is getting really bad, but whatever. Let's get this out of there. We'll take the 1 charcoal and let's fill it up. There we go. I guess we'll fill up another ingot and I should be able to fill up like part of one. Yep, there was 50. There we go. Once this is done, we should be able to get our iron up and going. Anyway, let's put this back in there. Very nice. So, I have some bad news. I just got done editing the last part, and I noticed I actually made a copper anvil. Not what we needed. We already had one. So this isn't gonna help us one bit. It's fine. We can take a chisel to this and we'll get some ingots out of it. So it's not like it was a complete waste. However, it was a bit of a waste of time. We just gotta go get some more copper. Then we can make ourselves a bronze one and we'll be fine. Luckily, there was some more copper over here that I passed up. So we're gonna go collect that real quick. If I'm correct, it was right over here. I didn't even mark it. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's dig down. And here it is. So let's scoop it all up real quick. I doubt it's gonna be enough, but it'll be some. And it can get us started. And I think that was everything. Let me check behind this wall. Okay, there was more. But I guess that is everything. Oh, no, we got another one. Okay, that must be everything. That was 480 units. So we're still gonna have to go find more, but that's fine. We'll just go have a quick walk around. Okay, we already found some sick. So let's start digging down. And there we go. That should be more than enough to get this up and going. I'm also gonna have to make a new anvil mold. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll get by. We'll start that up tonight, and we should be able to get this done by tomorrow. But there we go. I think that was everything. And that was another 560. So we do in fact have enough. So let's get out of here, and we're gonna head back home. Okay, we're back. And I'm just gonna get another anvil mold up and going. So give me a second and we'll get this thing up and going. There we go. Let's pick it up and we'll drop it down. We need a little bit of grass. Then we need like 10 sticks. There we go. We got 12. Hopefully that should be enough. Let's drop them in. Let's get these down. Let's light. And there we go. So yeah, in the morning we'll have that again. Or actually, it'll be kind of nighttime tomorrow, but that's fine. Either way, they'll be ready for tomorrow. And I gotta go quickly get some food. Luckily, we have some bread left over. So let's eat. And I figure for tonight, I'm gonna make this all into food. I could make it into pies, but I'm gonna turn it into some stews. So this is what I'm gonna be making here. Should be simple enough. That should be pretty hearty. And we'll start to fill up some of these and work on getting some winter food ready. We have tons of bread and that will definitely last me. While having some backup stew should be pretty nice. So I'm gonna be cooking some food until morning and I'll see you then. And welcome back. So I have been doing a lot of cooking here and I made a ton of bread. However, look at the shelf. This used to be full. Now we have a ton of food down here. This is officially our winter prep, and it should last us quite a while, I hope. They're all sealed up with wax, so I didn't have to waste any fat whatsoever, and I made a ton of bread as well. However, that's not winter prep. That's just for eating regularly. But we need to go back upstairs and go by the portal over here because our anvil just finished. So let's grab that, and we're going to bring it back inside. I'm also just going to grab this right here. I don't have to use that outside. I do have a fireplace inside and it's going to be safer. So we're just going to drop this down. We're also going to break this. Can I stack it on that one? No. Can I put it up there? I can. Why would I? I don't know, but I did. So anyway, we're going to put that in there. And this time we're actually going to make some bronze. There we go. Exactly 1,200 units. I don't need that much, but we're going to make it. So let's throw a whole bunch of coal in here and we'll get it lit. And I know for a fact that this one is officially bronze. I'm not going to screw up again, I swear. And as soon as it's done, we should be able to get some iron up and going. The plan is to at least get one set of tools. Of course, a new Falx blade for us. And I think we can even make that other sword, can't we? Hold on, I've never had to make one, but yeah, we get a blackguard short sword, which requires iron. And I think that's pretty easy to make as well. So I think that's what we're going to make instead of the Falx. And we're going to need a fire brick kiln door, which requires a bunch of iron rods, some nails and strips. And we need 3 of these as well. I hope I have enough iron because that is what we're going to be going for today. If I can get all that made, then we can finally get a beehive kiln out here. I'll probably place it like right here. And that would make early games so much easier, not have to worry about getting a ton of grass and sticks and stuff. So that's the plan. I've never had one this early, and I'm going to be very grateful that I am. So anyway, I gotta let this cook for a bit, and I'm actually going to go back to making some bread, which means I need to grind up some more flour. I have a bunch more rye, so that'll do. Also, I should probably go look at our farm. I think the turnips at least are done. Carrots are very close to being done. The flax isn't, but the turnips are, and nothing else is. So yeah, let's pick up all the turnips. I don't think I'm going to make it into stew anytime soon. I need to make a bunch more crocks, which I'll probably spend the night doing sometime soon. But there we go, another 95 turnips, and we got 30 seeds out of that. But I don't think I'm planting anything more this year, as it's going to get cold. And if I plan on doing anything else, I think we need a greenhouse, which I could do this year. However, we're pretty good on food, and I'm not sure I'm going to make one, but we'll see. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to sit here and just quern up some of this grain. That way we can start to get some more bread up. Okay, so we've gotten a bunch of flour, and I'll get back to that. But I think our bronze should be done. And it sure is. So let's equip the tongs. We'll take the crucible, and we're just going to pour it into the anvil mold. There we go. Yeah, there's some dudes outside. I still need to pour a couple molds. So let's try to do our best. I don't want to waste any of this. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, I am hurting him like that though. I need to kill him. Get out of here. This is my blacksmithy, not yours. But there we go. We finished it up. We'll grab the coal, and now we just gotta let this wait. So what I'm gonna do for tonight is I'm not gonna sleep again, and I'm gonna be making a whole bunch more bread. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit, and then hopefully we can start to get some iron up and going. And welcome back! So I spent more time on this than I planned to, but look at all the bread. That'll last me like 2 days. Plus we got all this, so I'm doing pretty good on food for now. And the anvil is done. So we're actually just gonna crack it open now, and I shall move this one right here and place it down. I messed that up, very cool. I said place it down. I'm gonna move one of these back out here. I think I had it right here where these molds are. So we'll put it there. And I'll place the molds like that. We do need our chisel. I'm gonna pick this one up, and I should be able to break it down for some ingots. Yeah, there we go, we got 8. So we wasted about a single ingot, but I'm not all that worried. And now we got 12 extras, so I could turn those into 6 more lanterns, which I might just do later on. But for now, let's pick up all of our iron. That should be about 18. It sure was. And the way that we get that to be workable is we put some coal in there, we drop it down, we obviously light it, then we wait for it to heat up. We get to pick it up, place it down. I'm gonna turn it to make it easy. But I gotta sit here and remove all the slag on it. All these little black pixels all need to go, just like that. Then we need to move all these extra pieces into these little green pixel slots. Just like that. And we remove the rest. Hold on, let me inspect it, make sure I'm not missing any. Seems like we're all good here. So let's finish it, and there we go. We officially have 1 ingot of iron. And right now we could turn that into a tool. However, I'm going to work on getting all these going as well. So the plan here is to get all 18 ingots ready, but I kind of doubt that we're going to be able to. Like I said, sometimes when you're trying to hammer these out, it doesn't always have the correct amount of iron, so we're not able to complete some of them. And that's why I really need a health hammer. But we're not quite there yet, and we're kind of waiting on a bunch of flax. That's one of the reasons why I've been trying to push for flax so much. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bowthorn. Let's get him. Sir, soon I'm gonna have an iron falx blade. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna have the short sword. It's gonna be even better. And I'll be able to slay you so much easier. Anyway, I'm gonna get to smithing all these, and we'll see how many we get at the end of this. So that being said, I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm having a really weird bug right now. You can see that there's no ingot on this table, but there definitely is one in there. And when I place this down, it just goes invisible. It wasn't like that 2 seconds ago. But it shows up there, that's cool. I guess we gotta stick them on the shelves. So good thing I made some extra space here. But I figured I would show you that. I assume that's a bug with the new update. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I shouldn't have any sort of mods that affect it. I could be wrong, but I don't think I do. If you happen to see that on your game, don't panic like I did. It might just be invisible for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this, and I'll be right back. Hey, so I finally ran into one. I was waiting for one to happen, and you can see here, we have like 11 done right here. Wait, that's 8, 10, 11, yeah. And this is my 12th, and we finally ran into this problem. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with that. I think I can just save it, and then later on I can have the health hammer finish it. I suppose if I get another one that doesn't work just like that one, I could combine the two, but I'm just gonna save it and let the health hammer deal with it. It's a lot easier that way, and I'm not hurting too bad for it. Later on, we are gonna grab a whole bunch more because we're able to make an iron pick. So we'll grab an iron pick, and then we'll go back to our iron vein over there, and we'll try to scoop up the rest. By the way, it has been extremely hectic in here. Look at that, both doors has many. I'm sure there's some in the background. There's probably like bowthorns, stuff like that. Shivers out there. Yep, I just saw a shiver. And yeah, things have been kind of crazy. Rift activity medium. And wouldn't you look at that, it's starting to get cold. So yeah, very soon it's going to start freezing again. And I think that's perfect because last time I think I did the archives during winter. Seems like we're going to do the same this time as well. But luckily, what I did find out is if you do it and it's cold outside, but you go into the archives and it's not that cold down there. At least it was that way on my other world. I can't promise the same thing this time, but that's what I'm hoping for anyway, because then we only have to worry about the trip there, and I think the trip is going to be a lot quicker this time, simply because it's a lot closer, and I think a lot of our trip is going to be on a boat, so we'll basically just be able to ride on over. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Potentially, it could be so much worse because of the mountains that we have. And getting over those could be such a pain. And there's only one way to find out. We actually got to go there. But we'll do that later today. That is still my plan. First, I want to get our iron situated. Then I really want to get the beehive kiln up. And perhaps some armor or something. But that's going to require so much iron. I think I kind of had to go with the chainmail. I really want the bear armor, but I haven't even seen one, and it would probably kill me anyway, so the chainmail might be the best bet. Either way, I'm gonna get back to this. I'll deal with the rest of that later. I still got 5 of these to hammer out, so see you in a minute. And there we go. That is the last piece of iron, other than this one that we'll never finish. But yeah, we have a ton now, and I might as well just start taking it off and then throwing it back into here. I'll just throw 1 coal in there and then light it. Then they'll all get blazing hot. We're gonna start smithing out some tools. So I need a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, a short blade, definitely a hammer. I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is make a hammer. A chisel would be amazing. A scythe would definitely be amazing. Wow, we're gonna burn through a lot of this iron. I also need to make 4 of these. Then some nails and strips. Either way, we're starting with the tools first. I'll worry about the rest later. First of all, let's get ourselves a hammer. That would be the biggest thing for me because this is gonna break at some point. And I want to be ready for it. And there we go. Can I place it on here? No. If I place it on the ground, is it going to disappear? Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, into the inventory you go. Let's grab another. And this one will be a pickaxe. So let's get that made. 1 last hit. And there we go. Let's grab another. Place. This one shall be an axe. There's 1 axe. Now let's go for a shovel. 1 shovel done. We need to make the short sword, so we're gonna do that next. Also, I just remembered we definitely need a pantograph. No way I could forget that. Honestly, getting steel just for the pantograph would be amazing. I burned through those like crazy. But there we go. We got a short sword. Let's grab another. Oh yeah, we need a knife. Yeah, we're gonna have to go collect some more iron. I'm gonna be at this all night, but it's gonna be so worth it. Okay, 1 knife. Oh, a shield would also be sick. Oh, and we need a saw. Oh my god, it keeps getting worse. And a wrench. By the way, what's the difference between an iron pantograph simple and the normal? That's what I'm wondering. Also, I should be able to look at the rods, and they do take 1 single iron ingot, so that's good to see. Anyway, let's get a chisel next. There's 1 chisel, and we're gonna do a pantograph. There we go. Let's grab another, place it down. This one shall be a saw. There we go. Grab another. Place. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that scythe. 100%, so let's get a scythe up. I think I still need to replace all my beehives anyway, you know? So it's mandatory. There we go. Wow, my inventory's starting to fill up here. And we must continue. By the way, those iron hatch doors do take 4 ingots. We're gonna need 3 of them, so that's gonna take 12 on its own. Plus, we needed 4 of these. So that's another 4, so 16. Then I need to do 1 nails and strips, which is going to take 1 ingot. So 17, and we're absolutely not going to be able to do that now. The hoe honestly could be nice, and I would love to get some iron chains, but that's a bit out of my price range right now. Either way, I think I'm happy with what I've gotten, and I can just leave this be. We still have 7 left, so we're just going to get that thrown on the shelf. And we're going to have to go back and get some more. So yeah, I need about 10 more of these just to get the beehive kiln up. But this one's almost full. So if I can finish that and then get another one, we should be ready for the beehive kiln. So that being said, let's go to sleep and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So real quick, let's put together this axe. There we go. And I'm gonna leave my old one behind. Look at us. We're officially in the Iron Age. And what I'm gonna do real quick is we're just gonna head over to the forest. That way I can cut down a couple of trees and get a whole set of tools. I mentioned it in the last video, but with the OneStick mod, every new tier of metal that we make gives us a better chance at getting sticks. So with the iron axe, we should be getting a decent bit more. And yeah, we got 13 sticks there and 7 logs. I think I was getting like a 1-to-1 ratio before. And I think we're practically 2xing it. And we should be getting a decent bit more now. We weren't so lucky on that one. I need to find myself a big oak tree. Hold on, we're gonna run into the forest. Here we go. This is a big tree. Let's see how much we get out of it. One big chop. And oh yeah. We're definitely getting a lot of wood and a lot of sticks. Oh no. Oh no, that's a wolf. You, sir, you can't have my sticks. Did you see how high he jumped? I should have made the new sword. Get back here. Come on. I can do it. We got him. I did put away my knife. I didn't think I was gonna need it. And we'll go ahead and make a new knife. Just for a single wolf. Get that together. And I would love some fat out of him. You, sir, I need your fat. Yay, we actually got one. Very nice to see. Then we gotta pick up the rest of the wood. So yeah, we got 160 logs out of that one tree and basically 200 sticks. So that's a lot better than before. By the way, would you look at this cat mint? That's a really cool flower right there. I'm gonna keep that in mind for when we start doing some base decoration on the outside, of course, which I think should also be today because I plan on getting the wall up. Then we're gonna do some basic outside decoration and try to make the place all nice. And I did find another tree, by the way, so we're gonna collect it. We're gonna need the wood for the wall anyway, and I'm tired of being out of sticks. So we'll just cut down another big tree. There's also another big oak one right behind it. So we might as well grab that. Maybe not actually, because my inventory is full. By the way, it seems like I just cut down a beehive. I shouldn't have those honeycombs on me. But, yeah, whatever. But there we go. 2.5 stacks of wood and about 3.5 stacks of sticks. By the way, you guys did say that there might be Terra Preta directly under this tree. Hold on. I don't think so, guys. Maybe it's under this right here. Yeah, definitely not. That would have been pretty cool, but unfortunately not the case, at least this time. Anyway, let's head back to the base. And we're back. Let's get all this sorted real quick, and we're gonna start to put together our tools. So let's get them all made, and here we go! We have all the tools pre-made, and hopefully we never have to go back to bronze. This is gonna be massive for us. And real quick, we're gonna go downstairs, grab some of the hides, and we're gonna get them oiled up. But we do have 11 pelts. So we're gonna start putting together the fur clothes. There is one fur coat. There's the boots. There's the gloves. I think that's a full set. And now I don't even have to worry about it for a little bit. So now I probably shouldn't be oiling them up. And we can start to work on some leather. I don't know, does that look better? Does 2 random hides in the middle of the basement look better? Actually, I think it might. Anyway, we're gonna grab my lantern again. We'll keep that on us. And we're gonna head back to where we got the iron. That way we can collect a whole bunch more. Get that going. And start to work on our beehive kiln. I found a goat. I'm gonna try out my new sword on him. Yes! It worked! So that worked out pretty well. We also got some fat. Very nice. Get rid of this. We got a single hide. Don't I need like 12 of those for a full bucket of leather? That's so much. It used to not seem like a lot, but now it certainly does. By the way, there's so much flint over here. I've been just scooping it all up, and there's just so many around me. Look at this. I'm already up to 21, and there's still more. I think I have a bunch back at the base. Ooh, copper. Okay, fine. I'll mark it down. I don't plan on using that for tools, but we're definitely going to be turning that into lanterns later. But yeah, I've been picking up the flint, and then we can turn that into some more fire clay. I think I already have a whole bunch at the base already. Even more copper. I don't think I need to mark that down. I marked one very close to it. Like, look how much there is. I'm coming out of this with like a full stack of flint. And we're going to need every single last one. Yeah, we got 46. And I completely walked past the iron just because I was picking up all the flint. Oh, and I see some in the wall. Well, I had to grab this as well. Oh yeah, this pickaxe is so good. I've missed it. I can't wait to get steel again. Okay, I think that was all the flint. We're up at 62 just from this small walk. But our iron mine should be about here. So let's go down. And I'm going to try to grab as much as I can. Should go a lot faster with the new pickaxe. And hopefully we can get enough for at least the beehive kiln. But also I'd like a shield and some extras for some tools later on. Even though this thing has better durability, it's going to be destroyed so quickly. So yeah, let me grab as much as I can and I'll be right back. So I could be wrong, but I think I got all the iron that was here. But we did get another full stack. And an extra 12. That'll be plenty for us. So let's go back up and let's head back home. And we're back. Hey, so I'm really sorry, but I did it again. Luckily, I caught myself midway, but I got a bunch of bloomeries down. I'm starting to fill them with iron, and it's nighttime, so I'm trying to get this done very quickly. We have 5 here completely filled up with iron, and we have 76 extra. I can't believe I almost did that twice in one video. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is with the iron bloomeries and me not recording. Anyway, we're lighting them right now, and we're gonna have 5 entire bloomeries filled up. This is gonna be so much iron. So weren't we getting like 6 each? So that'll be about 30 more ingots. We only needed 17 for the beehive kiln, and we already got 7. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty extra for tools and anything else that we want. Also, we still have over a stack of fire clay bricks. I have 64 flint chunks already, plus 81 flint. And honestly, I might have some more laying around as well. And I wish I could get this all cooked up right now, but I definitely cannot. And we're gonna have to save this charcoal so I can actually do some smithing stuff in the morning. Otherwise, I would get this all cooked up right now. Tomorrow, we'll start up another charcoal pit and hopefully get a bunch more out of that. By the way, my inventory is so full. I think right now, every single large chest that I have upstairs is completely full. And yeah, this is getting kind of nuts. One of you did suggest that I go and make some sort of storage building, because I said I didn't want to stack too many chests in here and make it look like a Minecraft chest room. So what I might end up doing is make some sort of chest area right here. Wait, no, that's my farm. I can't see, I'm sorry. Ooh, the carrots are done. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, we need a storage room. Perhaps I'll do it on the other side of that pit kiln, because this is where I want my beehive kiln. And right over here is where I want to put my windmill. Either way, it's so nice and calm outside. It actually is Rift activity calm. It's like one of the first nights I've had where I could just walk around outside. But soon I need to start adding some more lights to this place. It looks so dead at night. At least the trader's doing good over there. His house is fine. Anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. How are we doing out here? So that'll be done in like an hour. And I'm just gonna grab some of our extra wood, and we're gonna fill up our charcoal pit over here. I've completely forgotten where it is. Isn't it like under here? I swear it was super close to our pit kiln. It could be like right here. No? Definitely not. Yeah, so I think I filled it up, so we're just gonna dig another small hole here. And I don't even need to make this one too big. I'd say a 4x4 will do, okay? Last one got me so much charcoal, and we don't need to go too crazy with it. We'll be making a permanent one soon enough, once we start to work on the outside of our base even more, which I plan on doing very, very soon. So anyway, let's start filling this thing up. And there we go. By the way, look at our axe. We're already breaking it. This is why we need more iron. Anyway, let's get a fire pit on this. And it's officially a charcoal pit. Let's light. And now it's a lit charcoal pit. In about a day or two, we should have a ton of charcoal ready, and we should have enough for tonight. Our iron is done, so let's pick it all up. Oh god, it's hot. Okay, make sure to not equip any of it in my hand. Need to get my tongs. But we did get 30. That's enough for 30 ingots. And I'd say that we're ready to get smithing again. I'm not going to make you guys sit here through all the smithing again. I feel like I've already subjected you to enough today, but I'm going to turn all this into ingots. Then I'm going to start making all the stuff that's required for the beehive kiln. That's a whole bunch of trapdoors, some rods, some nails. And that is certainly going to take some time to smith all by hand. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. So welcome back, everybody. I have been up to some work. Look at all that iron. I also went ahead and made us our rods. And in my inventory, we have 2 hatch doors. And I have 2 plates here to go ahead and make the 3rd one that we needed. Which if you're going to do, by the way, please make sure you make the plates. It makes it so much easier. And I wouldn't recommend just stacking a whole bunch of ingots, because as you can see here, if you just stack 2 plates, you only have to move a couple voxels and then remove the edges. It just makes it so much more enjoyable. But there we go. By the way, something I noticed with the hatch doors. Most things that you put on the ground when they're hot, they stay hot on the ground. But a hatch door, if you place it, it removes the heat entirely. I pick it back up, and it just goes into my stack. So yeah, no need to worry about that. I also gotta make some nails and strips. Then we can officially get the beehive kiln up and going. Our ingot is heated. Let's drop it down. And we're just gonna do this 4 one. If I remember correctly, that makes it a lot easier so I don't have to stretch them and be as exact as I would have to be. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh dude, we barely had enough. Look at that. If I messed up like once, we wouldn't have been able to do it. But we have the nails. So let's pick up the rods. And we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a kiln door. We obviously have the hatch doors. Oh yeah, we're going to need mortar. Okay, that's bad. Because we're going to need some slaked lime, which means that we need quick lime. How did I forget? It's actually very believable that I forgot. It's pretty on brand. Okay, well, my inventory is kind of full here. So we're going to throw the rest of this stuff down here. I'll remember to come back for it, I swear. It's still reasonably warm outside, by the way. So taking a trip is definitely an option that we can do. It is still calm outside. I'm sure that'll change tomorrow. Oh, look, the trees are growing. I was hoping that they'd be taller and the leaves would be up higher. They still have to grow, right? Or are they just completely grown? I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'll have to remove some of the bottom leaves. I was hoping most of the trees would be like that. However, the leaves on that are a bit ugly. Not from this side though. This side looks fine. But yeah, soon a lot of this should be a whole bunch of trees. We should have a little mini forest over here. And I think it should make this place look a lot better. Either way, it's getting dark. So we're just going to eat up some food real quick. And we're just going to go to bed. And we're up. Oh, I left the door open. That could have been so bad. By the way, as I was sleeping, I noticed that a ton of the trees just grew. Yeah, I think it's looking better, kind of, right? Not so open and flat. And I'm going to wait for the sun to go up. And then we're going to take a trip over to the archives. I don't think we're going to be doing it right now. But we're going to go explore the path. See how easy it is to get there. And we're going to see if we can find some limestone. Or marble, that would work perfectly fine. But since everything's calm outside, I'm just going to sit on my swing until morning. And as soon as it is, we'll head out. Okay, the sun does seem to be up. I also went and made myself an oak raft. So if we do hit some water, we should be able to go over it. And that should make my life a lot easier. I'm also going to be picking up some stuff here and there if we see it. Like obviously more flint. If I find some blue clay, that could be cool too. Even more copper right here. But it would be cool to find some more plants. By that I specifically mean flax. I think that they should be dying pretty soon as well. It is 37 out. I probably should have brought my fur clothes, but I don't plan on being out for that long, okay? We're just doing a quick 1 to 2 day adventure, so I should be relatively fine. Okay, this is a good sign, because I basically can't see any land out there. Well, actually I can, but it seems pretty far away. This might be actual ocean. So we're going to drop down our raft, hop on, and let's start boating. I'm stuck. Hold on. We just got to push it a bit. Come on, get in the water. You can do it. Okay, I'll just destroy the sand. There we go. Okay, now we can start to boat. I haven't had to do this in such a long time. Hopefully we can find the archives. And hopefully we can find some limestone or something. Alright, so it seems like I have to get off over here. There doesn't seem to be an end over there. So that might connect to an ocean. And it does look kind of flattish over there. So we're going to try to land over there. So if I'm correct, I think that's claystone right there. There isn't much for me to see, but yeah, that does seem like either claystone or sandstone. So a new building block has been unlocked. Imagine having a base on top of that little mountain right there. Having some cool like spiral staircase go around that little mountain. And I would definitely consider that. But I'm a little bit worried how it gets so foggy on top of mountains. And I don't want to live in the fog for the rest of the series. Which is the only reason why I'm not seriously considering that. But also, I do think that that's an island right there. And oh, would you look at that? Is that the coal mine? I feel like that's the coal mine. Like we have a quest to go there eventually. But I think we're supposed to do that after the Forlorn Towers. And that's a Better Ruins quest, by the way. If I'm correct, I don't think there was really anything worth it at this one. But it's cool to know it's there. So yeah, that does seem to be a little island, by the way. And the archives isn't even that far away. And honestly, this could have been an awesome base if it wasn't for that ruin right there. I mean, I potentially could still live there. And I would just have to get rid of it. But again, I don't really like to remove the ruins. Hold on, real quick. We're just going to hop up there. I just wanted to make sure that that is, in fact, the ruin that I think it is. Oh man, this place is actually awesome. Okay, what ruin are you? This looks like the tower that's in the coal mine. But I'm not sure it's the actual coal mine. But that seems pretty familiar to me. So it might be, and maybe the coal mine can be different here and there. But mine had a lot of stuff on the outside. Either way, I don't even mind having to build next to this. It's not like that's gonna ruin it. And this place seems awesome. I love this little valley on the island. Then we have that big mountain next to us and so much water around us, so we could always hop on a boat at any time. So yeah, I'm definitely considering this as our base location. I'm not looking to move now, so we have plenty of time to think about it. Also, I kind of lost my raft. I know it's around here, but okay, there it is. But yeah, we're gonna think about it. This is definitely one of the locations I'm gonna keep in mind. And if I don't find anything cooler, then we're gonna go with this place. But I would be very surprised if I didn't find other stuff that looked awesome and made me want to live there. By the way, what is that rock right there? It's kind of green, is it not? Am I crazy? There's a whole bunch of it. Is it that like peridotite? Well, we'll go check it out. We're also desperately looking for bauxite because we need that to make steel. The archives isn't even that far that way. So that could be another reason to live here, because the archives does reset like every month or so. Might even be week, I forgot. But if it's a short trip, then we could go farm that every once in a while and try to get some Jonas pieces, stuff like that. And that's something to consider. I think we're gonna get off on this land right here. Then check out that stone. And the sun does seem to be going down. So we're gonna have to make a bed and try to find somewhere to hold up for the night. Luckily, that should be simple. Also, isn't that chert? Oh, chert could be so cool. I was thinking about adding some red into my base this series, and I don't want bricks. Maybe we could do some bricks, but I was thinking something like chert. And here's some chert. But we're gonna get off right here. And we're just gonna collect some grass while we can. We don't need that much of it. Just enough to make a little bed. We got 25. We can make 3 of those haystacks, which turns into a bed. Okay, so we just gotta dig ourselves a little hole when the time comes. By the way, this is barren soil. I don't think I ever saw that on my other world. Got a nice cave here. And yep, that's pretty tight, alright. With some andesite. And there's also chert, of course. Oh god, that's a shiver. I'm gonna jump over his head. Just keep running. Keep running. I'm getting stuck up on things. He doesn't seem to be chasing me. We're alright. Ooh, some tin. Have I ever found tin orbits? I can't remember a single time that I have. I think they're pretty rare. And I am keeping an eye on the mountains, by the way. That's where we could find marble. I'm not sure how common it is with our generation mod, but I'd like to think that I could still find it on those sides of the mountains. All we would need is just a tiny bit. Anyway, the archives is up here, and it seems like we're gonna have to get through some water. But it is getting extremely dark out, so we're just gonna dig ourselves a little hole real quick. We can throw down the lantern, block off the entrance, and throw down a bed. So let's sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up, but it is still quite early, so I'm gonna chill out in the hole until daylight appears. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, I think we should be fine. Let's open it up, and yeah, there's enough sunlight to keep running. So let's continue exploring. Oh, I wish I brought my boat. I thought it was going to be land from here on out. But no, there seems like there's a decent bit of water out there. The archives is directly in front of me, so I think it's that mountain right there. Okay, how about I swim to there first? Then we'll probably swim on over to there because there seems to be flat land. Wait a minute, do you guys see that? Like for a second I thought that was snow, but that looks like white rock on that mountain. Also, what if that was borax? I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's not, but what if it was? Let's see. No, that's quartz. Okay, so that's the mountain I was just looking at. And I don't think that's marble, but that might be limestone. I really hope it is. We're going over there. Who cares about the archives when there's limestone? Wait, there's some right here. You shall tell me your secrets. What are you? That's chalk. Okay, this is also second best scenario. I know it can grind down into limestone. So it grinds into lime, so not limestone, but that's exactly what we need. Also, if I'm correct, isn't it an awesome building material? Either way, I'm gonna head over here. And the archives is right up there, which honestly could be a massive pain. And next time I have to come out this way, I'm definitely gonna make multiple boats. So we're at least gonna grab a stack while we're here. I don't need to go too crazy, and remember, I'm gonna be coming back this way. So we just need to grab enough to last me like a year or so, maybe even less. Just want my beehive kiln and enough for a little bit of leather. Okay, so I grabbed about a stack, and I have one singular chalk rock, which I'll just put back down. And yeah, I think that'll do for now. And that is 100% the archives right there. It'd be a lot of work to get up. We know how to get there very easily. It's just basically 2 little boat trips up to here. So we're actually going to turn back around now. I got chalk. I'm extremely happy. I want to survive and get this home. And we'll go home, make the beehive kiln, gear up for the archives, and then we can return. I also wonder if I could have just rode around that. That would have been cool. We'll try that next time we come out here. Either way, I'm gonna make another raft. Okay, so I actually just found some olivine. My boat's right here, and I was crossing this. Also, there is a ruin over there. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a second. But yeah, this is one of the things I need for something. I think that's for better refractory breaks. Either way, we're gonna mark that down because that is huge for us. And it's getting a bit late. I wasn't really planning on any detours, but we're going to that ruin. If anything, I think it would be super cool to get some more torch holders. And it wasn't like we were going to make it to the house before nighttime anyway. So potentially we could just sleep over here. Ah, there's a wolf. Oh, there's a wolf puppy. Let's try to get away from them. I'm not trying to disturb them. Oh, I can see it. It looks like a little wizard tower from here. That might mean it's dangerous. Oh, it's like a church, isn't it? We'll get my little stabby stick out. Oh, and this is so cool. Look how they did that. I'm gonna have to take notes. It's also a cool window. It seems relatively safe. And do we have a blueprint? We do have a box with some candles. I will be taking that. A spider web, a lunula. I definitely butchered that word. There is a scroll, but that's lore. There's another aged book. We do have a torch holder here. So get rid of the grains, pick that up. Oh, we discovered a tapestry. That was 15 out of 18. I guess it carried over from my last world. But there's another torch holder here. And of course it's a different one, so we're gonna have to throw more grain on the ground. And there's a tower above me. But I don't see any way up. So we're just gonna pillar our way up. We have a large book. Not too interesting. There's a lot of paintings here and stuff. I would love to grab it all. But right now my inventory is so full. And I need more of this at my house. I plan on doing some pottery and stuff. There is one more thing above me. Was I able to get up here somehow legitly? I do not believe so. Okay, we're up. Got another chest with another Jonas piece. My inventory's so full. Okay, we'll get rid of the dirt. There's a large crate with nothing. This has a clutch, a ruined lantern. That's an actual chest we can get in. Has some like paper, some rots. And of course we do have another scroll. I hope it doesn't bother you guys too much, but I'm not even going to pretend to care about the scrolls. But last time I just collected them all and then used them. But I do plan on doing a bunch of decoration, so maybe I'll regret that. But as of right now, I got more important stuff in my inventory than the scroll. That will clog up my inventory back at the base. But we're up again, and we still got some time. So I'm just going to chill out here until morning. Dang, it looks so cool from up here. We need a tower like this. Oh, don't fall. Anyway, I'm just going to hang out here until we can leave. Okay, so it's morning. Let's drop down and we're gonna get out of here. Okay, so this time we're actually heading to the boat. No interruptions. Okay, so we made it back and now we're gonna head back home. So I'll see you there. Okay, so we made it back to land. This is where we embarked on this journey. I was looking at the map, by the way. Look at this. I definitely could have just rode around here and then up into the archives. So the next time that we go over there, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We don't even need multiple boats. And also what's really cool is that we have one boat ride between me and some chalk, which is actually kind of massive. The boat wasn't as quick as I remembered, but the plan is to get an actual sailboat eventually. That is another reason why we need a ton of flax. And we're working on it. But anyway, I'm just going to head back to the base real quick. We're practically there. And we're back. You can't see my house because of the trees, but it's there. I can barely see the roof. The plan is to eventually get enough trees to completely span out this entire area and not make it just look like one tiny little forest. But we're back. And oh yeah, it already looks so different when we're here with the trees. And some of them are getting taller, I swear. This one's going to be a pain. We'll get rid of some of the leaves. I don't want to have to walk through them every time we come through here. And we're going to have to get rid of some of these as well. Luckily, the axe makes it easy enough to do, and we should get it off the well. Yeah, I think that this is starting to look a little bit nicer. I think it's going to be cool with the awesome walls around it, and a couple more buildings. Wow, those trees. Maybe a little bit off the porch as well. But yeah, anyway, we're back. So yeah, all we got to do is we got to crush it, then I got to cook it, then mix it with water to make slaked lime, and then we mix it with sand to get mortar. So there's actually quite a bit of steps. Anyway, I'm going to get this all grinded. It's going to take a couple of minutes. Then I'm going to get it cooking and get it ready to be made into mortar. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I believe we're ready. And I have 61 quicklime. If I'm correct, I think I only need about 50 for one barrel. So I put it in and maybe seal. Hold on, I think I did it wrong. Okay, so it's 1 to 4. Okay, so let's get 40 then. And put in seal. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, so I just exited the barrel and then it did its thing. So there we go, 40 liters of slaked lime. And now all we gotta do is a 1-to-1 ratio of sand. Then we get a ton of mortar. Now I know there's some over there by my old farm. However, I don't want to rip that up. So we're going to head back to the shoreline over here. And hopefully there's a bunch of sand over there where I don't care about ripping it up and making the place all ugly. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, look, a raccoon. I'm sorry, I need the fat. Do you give fat? Well, this one didn't. And his bones hurt me. He got his revenge in the end. So now that we have a bunch of lime, I really need to start hunting a ton of animals. That way we can start to make some leather. Again, I'm still really gunning for the bear armor. Even though I still have yet to see a bear. I think we're like 35 hours in this world. My other world, I would have seen like 7 bears by now. But I still have hope to do it. And that's why I'm not really gunning for leather armor. However, some leather backpacks would be awesome. Wow, there's no sand here? Is there any sand at all? I don't see any sand. Okay, that's not good. I know there was a sand biome behind my base. I probably should have just went to that because there was like a desert. But yeah, doesn't seem like I'm getting sand out here. That might be one downside of the Conquest landform mod, although I think we can get around it. Also, I have yet to do it, but I 100% plan on getting the quarry mod, and that will let me get a ton of sand. I just didn't want to do it yet, and I didn't have any need for it at the second, so I don't have it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna grab that later. See, there is sand around this place, but I don't want to rip that up. It's so close to the base. Another raccoon! Come here, buddy. You might have fat. Let's see. And no fat. See, I know that we don't need to oil up the hides anymore, but we do need fat to start getting a windmill up. And I was hoping to do that sometime soon. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it this year or in the spring of next year, but that's the plan. Oh yeah, my crops are probably done. Yes, the carrots are done. The flax is about to be done. The rye is about to be done. Onions about to be done. Yeah, so everything's about to be harvested. And I'll come back for the carrots tomorrow. They're all probably going to be like heat stunted or affected by cold by the time I get back. But I hope not. And I want to get that sand before tonight. That way we can get this beehive kiln up at least tomorrow. And if we do, we'll be so set. Okay, I do believe that this is the sand biome. And that's gravel. No, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so I think that this is all gravel. Is there any water nearby? Well, there's some over this way. Perhaps there'll be some sand by the water that I can rip up. Hold on, let's look at it from here. Nope, that looks like grass, doesn't it? Wait, is that sand? I think that's sand. I was so close to heading back to my base and ripping up all the sand by that lake. But there seems to be plenty here, so let's grab a whole bunch. I think we need about 40 if I'm correct. So that's not all that bad. And we can quickly get all that. So that's 56. There was some flint over here. I want it. Since we have charcoal again, I can cook more flint. We have so much back at the base, like over 100. Plus, I have a bunch of flint chunks already cooked. Yeah, there's another 11 flint. Plus, there's so much over here. I swear, if you ever need flint, come to this biome. You'll find so much. There's like 15 sitting next to each other over here. And now I'm up to 23. Anyway, I'm gonna stop collecting flint. I need to head back to the base so we can get that going. It's gonna become dark soon anyway. But I'll collect flint on the way back, that's for sure. Oh, I'm starving. I have 1 berry on me. Let's eat it. And I need to find berries on the way back. Either way, we're back. We have the sand. And we're just gonna go downstairs real quick and get some bread. See, I knew it wouldn't last that long. Remember I had like 5 stacks or something there? There's only a couple left. We're gonna have to make some more bread soon. But here's our slaked lime. If I'm correct, we should only need 40 sand, so let's drop it in. And there's 320 mortar. So now I can finally make fire brick blocks. So I have everything here. We can just go ahead and start putting those blocks together. There's 56, which is actually very close to what we need. But not quite. So we have 64 calcified flint chunks. And we're gonna have to go and grind it all up. That way we can make a bit more fire clay. We just need enough for the gratings and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do that at night. But real quick, while we still can, we're gonna go ahead and just get all the carrots. I don't want them to get damaged to heat or anything. So we're just gonna pick them all up real quick. And there we go. 66 more carrot seeds. So many more carrots. Oh, our soybeans are done. Okay, let's collect those as well. Those are very important to me. My inventory's full. The torches, they must go. Wait, I can put that in my offhand. And we'll collect the rest later. But yeah, that was a pretty good harvest. I also got 7 soybean seeds again. I'm pretty sure that's what I started with. As long as I keep getting the same amount and not losing them, I'll be happy. So let's drop the seeds in there. Then a whole bunch of our veggies in there, but I also got to start putting them in this one. And yeah, I definitely think that we're going to be set for this winter. We have so much food. A whole ton pre-made already as well. And I'm not all that worried. But anyway, I'm going to get a ton of this flint cooking. We have 2 fires here with 80 something each. So later on when we need it, we'll definitely have it. And while that's going, I'm going to sit here and just quern up all the rest of this. And we should finally be ready to set up the beehive kiln. So see you then. Okay, so it seems like the sun is coming up. And we have a ton of flint to work with. So we can make a bunch of fire clay. And yeah, I'm actually going to need more clay if I want to get it all going. However, we don't even need to do that. We're just trying to make some grates. I think I need like 6 total. And I did it wrong. Oh yeah, we got a pit kiln it. I completely forgot about that. So we're going to go ahead and just make a ton of bricks. 32 honestly should be enough. You know, I'll use the rest of this 88 as well. So now we got 54. I'm going to leave this just because I want to make some more of these clay ovens. That would make making bread so much quicker. But we can go get these down. Dude, this place feels so much cooler with the trees, I'm telling you. I shall never deforest my land again, I swear. I'm gonna do it. I have to. But there we go. Let's throw some grass in. Let's throw some sticks in. Then some firewood. And let's get it lit. And that should be good. Hopefully that doesn't catch anything on fire. There is a bit of wood here. However, you can see on the very top, it does say it's granite cobblestone. Because I chiseled the wood onto the stone, it shouldn't count as wood, which means it shouldn't catch on fire. And I think the roof is high enough, so I don't have to worry about that either. But the trees, yeah. These leaves could definitely catch on fire. I think we should be good now. Maybe I'll get rid of some of those as well. And I think that was the only thing I had to worry about. Yeah, if this catches on fire, it could be really bad news because it could definitely spread up to this. Definitely the well is going to be destroyed. Possibly a ton of my fences over here. All my cattails. My bee farm, which I still need to replace. Yeah, so I hope that doesn't happen. Either way, I do think that my beehive kiln is going to be right about here. Although I was kind of thinking it could be cool to have it back here. My personal lantern is here, by the way. So there's a bit of light. And it could be cool to have it like right here-ish. And yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Okay, so I think that we have plenty of room. Maybe I'll extend this out a tiny bit. But I don't want to have to hop up into it. I just want the door to be lined up with this. So I think that should work out just fine. We can throw one of these down, then the door, and if I control click it, we get this little box here, which tells me exactly where to put everything. So let's start filling it up. There we go. I do believe I've placed down all the right bricks. We gotta throw down the hatch doors on each of these open spots. Just like that. Then when we can, we get to make some grating for this, and it should basically be done. However, we do need to dig out a tiny bit. This is where the firewood is going to be at this level. For now, we can just leave it as dirt, but that will be changed very soon. We're going to have some stairs that lead down to this little spot right here so we can place all the firewood and then get it lit. And eventually, I'm going to replace most of this with some sort of brick. And I do believe that I'm allowed to chisel this, so I do think that would be a lot of fun. However, it will break over time. That's why I'm a little bit worried about chiseling it because I'm going to have to replace it. And it's not like I can come up and repair it. I wish that was a thing. Maybe I come over with some mortar and a hammer and I start whacking it and repair it. But yeah, not a thing. So if I do end up doing some chiseling to this, then I think I want to add some blocks on the outside. And then we can chisel that and it won't break. But also that might mean that there's some blocks on this that I can't get to repair later on or replace. So that's not great. I'll have to think of something. Either way, I got some granite. We're just going to be replacing the stuff down here with granite. That way no grass grows and stuff and don't want anything to get in the way. And it certainly can't be flammable. So let's get this down. And I think I made the place look a decent bit nicer. So we have this path that leads around it. We can still access this just fine. And there's no dirt down here, so we're not going to have to be fighting grass. Oh yeah, we do need one more right there. Hopefully this should just work out. And it doesn't look too bad. And it's also off to the side. We will be planting some more trees. I think it would be cool to get one like right here. And then some in the back around it as well. But there is already trees here. And it seems like they're going to be done pretty soon. We're also going to have to add some sort of light here. And a torch holder down here would be amazing. because we're gonna have to consistently light it. And since that's over there, I think that means I'm gonna set up some permanent charcoal pit over here. I think that would be a pretty decent spot for it. And I want to make it a lot nicer than this. And I certainly want to make it a lot nicer than the last one that we had. Give it a nice appearance, make it look like it's a part of this place. And we're probably going to be doing that tomorrow. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead and find all my seeds. For trees anyway. I should have some laying around. So yeah, we got about 71 seeds total. Plus I got a sapling that I had to remove earlier. And we're going to go ahead and just place a whole bunch. I definitely want another one for right here. I think that would be awesome. We have a bunch around this, but I think one like right here. I'm trying to fill in the area a bit. And yeah, while I'm waiting for the sun to go down, I'm going to be placing a whole bunch of these. I think it would be amazing to get like a big thick forest around this and not make it this tiny patch of trees. And that's kind of my plan for this whole map over here. You can see this is all that we have. And I'm looking to at least get like this much, you know? I know that's a big ask, but it would be so cool. I basically want like a secret little village inside of this forest. And I think it's doable. As long as I keep up with the seeds. So anyway, I'm just going to be planting trees and I'm going to go to bed. And in the morning, we should be able to finish the beehive kiln. So that being said, I'll see you then. Okay, they seem to be done. Anyway, we're going to pick up the fire bricks, which is more than we actually need. So there's 6 grates. I think we might need 9. Either way, we can make whatever we need. And here, I believe all needs to be grates. So yeah, I think that we need 9. Either way, that is easy to fix. Let's drop them down, and it should be done. And ideally, we should be able to use it. Yeah, there's a million portals around me right now. Current rift activity is medium. Our flax is so close to being done, but I shall just give it more time. I'll let it all finish. And this is definitely our last harvest of the season. But anyway, we're going to get a whole bunch of clay real quick, because I plan on doing some pottery. I do believe I can make some cool colors. I haven't seen any blue clay yet, but we should be able to get some colored vases and stuff with some red clay. So that's what we're gonna try. So let's collect a whole bunch, and that should do, about 3 stacks. So let's go back into the base. And honestly, downstairs seems like my best working area. It's not so cluttered down here. So we're gonna be doing our vase work down here. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make a ton of crocks. Some more cooking pots would be nice. Some extra crucibles would definitely be nice. And I want to get some flower pots as well. That's what we're going to start off with. And we're going to try out some different colors as well, because I'm pretty sure it should just work like the bricks, and we should be able to just change the color as we want. Hopefully red clay can get us some cool colors. We'll have to do multiple tests just to try them all out. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to do a whole bunch of pottery right now, and I'll be right back once we start to test them. And welcome back. So as you can see here, I went a bit overkill, but we have so much pottery to work with. The reason why we have so much is because I figured we would do 1 batch for each color, because the beehive kiln can do 4 different colors. So we have 4 flower pots, 4 cooking pots, 4 crocks, 1 vessel, 1 crucible, and 1 planter for every single cycle that we're gonna try. And hopefully by the end of it, we'll be able to test out the colors, see which ones that fit with our base, and have a little bit of extra pottery to work with. Like, I don't even need the vessels, but I'll find some sort of use for them. So right now, I figured I'd just get all this in here. We did a bunch of clay forming yesterday, and I have a lot of stuff to get done today. So we're gonna start with this. I think I have about 4 batches that I need to get done, and this is the first one. So let's get cooking. We have to fill up the bottom with some firewood, then let's light it, and there we go. Ideally, it should be cooking right now. Hold on, do we see smoke out of the top? I think that takes a couple minutes. But here's the deal. I am going to the archives today. I will have a little timestamp down below if you do happen to want to skip it. That is completely understandable. You can just skip it and then watch after. But that's going to be later today, so you don't need to skip the second. And it won't affect the playthrough in any way. So don't feel like you need to wait and do it yourself until you can continue. I know that a bunch of you are new. But yeah, no spoilers. But trust me, it doesn't change much. And I'll let you know when we set off to go and do that. And you can just skip that part if you want. Anyway, the fire is going. And that means that it's officially working. Are all the hatches closed? Okay, we're all good. So this one is going to be with all the hatches closed. Then we're going to try out a new batch, opening 1 door at a time. And supposedly that should get us new colors. At least I hope so anyway. Now a ton of our flax is done. Not all of it, but at least some. So I'm going to go ahead and just harvest the stuff that is done and try my best not to waste it. The last thing that I needed to do is get damage from the cold. And it is 37 degrees out right now. And it's midday. So it's going to get pretty cold tonight. So yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff out here planted. And it doesn't look so good for them. Oh, look, one more done. And this is everything I just collected. About 180 flax. Lots of grains. Decent bit of onions. And some seeds, that's for sure. So we're just going to go bring those back to the house real quick. And we can store the seeds up here. We got to put the grain away. So there's 322 spelt. That's a lot of bread. 31 rye. And we're getting a ton of flax. Plus, of course, we have a ton of vegetables ready. And none of it's going to spoil anytime soon. Wow, soybeans last 13 years? Holy crap, that really is a superfood. But yeah, we have a ton of flax now. Potentially, I might throw up a windmill today. But I have some big plans, so I'm not going to commit to it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So I collected all my flax, and it's all in this box now. We have about 3 stacks and an extra 20. I think that might be enough to make a boat too. I don't think there's any reason to do that right now, because all the water is going to be frozen. But very soon, the plan is to get one up and going. And then we're going to venture out on the water and try to find a place to set up a real base. So I'm glad to have a bunch of that going. But what I'm going to do now is I decided I am going to do a tiny bit of smithing in the very start. And we're going to make ourselves some iron arrows. I figured, hey, we're finally in the Iron Age. It really doesn't matter. I can always grab more. And the damage might really come in handy for when we go to the archives today. And I'm not going to make armor here. I'm still dead set on the bear armor, and that might make the archives a little bit more difficult, but I have a plan. If I'm correct, I believe that there's armor there. It's not good armor, but hopefully it should be okay for today and our trip to the archives, which is another reason why we want a little bit of extra damage. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna make a shield. I'm not gonna get that at the archives. I think that's gonna take a couple ingots. Hold on, we can test it out. Drop 1 ingot down. So we're going to need this right here, which is 1 iron ingot. And then I think we need the boss, which is another iron ingot. Oh, that requires leather. Okay, that's not something that we can do right now. Okay, never mind on the shield. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just make a ton of arrows. I think the best way to do this is to make some iron plates. Then remove some voxels to turn into arrows. So that's exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm going to get us ready, and I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. That is officially 4 plates. They didn't go invisible this time, so that was cool. Now we should be able to just drop one down. But it's not letting me? Hold on. Oh, they're going invisible there. Maybe because it's not hot enough. That makes sense. Hold on. There's still one on the ground. I was just so happy they weren't going invisible. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I couldn't drop it on here because it wasn't hot enough. So let's give it some heat. Then we can pick one up and place. Okay, so that was the problem. And I can do the one that makes 9. So all we gotta do is we gotta remove some bits off of this. That makes it so much easier. So I'm gonna do that to all 4 of these. And we should pretty much be ready. So see you in a minute. And there we go. That is 36. And then something I remembered is I also need feathers. It's a bit dark out, so we're gonna have to do that in the morning. But yeah, I can't turn them into arrows yet. I don't think I've killed a single chicken. So I doubt I have any feathers. Yeah, do not believe so. Anyway, I think I have everything that I need. I even have my bow out and a temporal gear. I have sticks to make the arrows. I have firewood if we need to set up some fires. And we're just gonna go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So yeah, ideally we should be able to just find some chickens running around. I'm a little bit worried because it's getting cold out. They might not be here anymore. Oh, I see some. Okay, perfect. I was a little bit worried there, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta go. Oh, this sucks to kill a rooster, but he must go. Let's loot him. There's 11 feathers. And his friend should be around here, but they ran. Oh, there's one. No, that's a bunny. Oh, there's one. There's actually 2 here. Get over here. Just keep stabbing. Okay, we got one. And we got 2. That might even be enough. There's 13 and 12. Wait, we actually just got the perfect amount. We can make 36 arrows. Now, I still don't expect this bow to be amazing, but I think it should help us either way. And if I had to rely on it, then we'll have it. So let's put the food in there. And ideally, I think that we should be good. So here's your warning. I'm heading over to the archives right now. There's a timestamp down below if you want to skip it. So if you want to do that now. And let's head back to my boat. It should still be somewhere on the shore over here. Also, if I do see any goats or anything like that out here, I'm gonna be taking them down. I really need the hides because some leather would be amazing right now. Okay, so we made it back to the boat. Let's hop on and we're just gonna start heading out. Ideally, this should be super simple. We just got to go up here and then around it. However, we are going to make a pit stop back to here. You guys did say that apparently I missed some sort of ladder that goes down. Also, I just noticed that this is here. That is another ruin and I somehow missed it. Those also might be ruins. So we'll check it out. But either way, this should be easy for one boat to make it all the way there. I do have an extra one on me, but I only have one ore, so I need to make sure I keep that on me. Also, as you could probably tell, I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I don't plan on grabbing too much while we're there. There's a couple cosmetic items that I really want, and maybe if I find another temporal gear or something, I'll pick it up, but I don't plan on filling up my entire inventory again. But knowing me, I'm gonna have a hard time doing that. And we're probably going to fill up my inventory on the ruin on the way there. We shall see how that one goes. Oh yeah, I also don't have an axe. Let's hope that I don't need it. So anyway, I'm going to head over to the first ruins and I'll meet you there. So bad news. The sun is going down. And we're just now passing that coal mine island I was checking out. And this is the island with the ruins I wanted to check out. You can see that's where I want to go and this is where I am right now. So yeah, we're going to have to pull over and find a place to sleep. Also, something that I noticed is that we do not have my lantern. I did forget about it. So we got 5 torches to our name. And that might cause an issue, but we'll see. Anyway, we're just going to pull over right over here. Then we can sleep and continue our journey. I know I could just walk over the land, but I really want to go that way and just see what's over there. Finding some bauxite would be amazing. So while we're doing this, we might as well do a little bit of exploration. But this should be a perfectly fine place to sleep tonight. So let's hop off. Then we're just going to dig out a little hole for us. We can block it off, place a torch, place bed, and let's sleep. And we're up. So let's pick up the bed. We're going to need that again. Same thing with the torch. Break the dirt. And it's still definitely dark out. You know, I need to make myself a real bed. I'm actually able to do that now, so yeah. When we go back, that's one of the things that we're going to do. Anyway, I'm going to go that way, and we'll have a look at what's over there. Some bauxite would be amazing, but we might have to go down south for that. Look what I can see. I would have never seen that during the daylight. Oh, I'm starting to freeze. That's not ideal. Maybe if I put this in my offhand. Surely the torch will warm us up. That does look like a very cool mountain. Imagine having like a giant door on the front of this side right here and then hollowing it out to make some sort of dwarven settlement. That could be pretty cool. I think that's andesite. That also kind of looks like granite. That is probably just a trader, but we're going to go and say hi. It couldn't hurt. By the way, do you see the outline of that mountain right there? That thing has to be so tall. That is easily the tallest mountain that I've seen. Remember, that's a giant mountain right in front of me. That thing is like double the size. This expands all the way to over there. Yeah, that's a big mountain. Dude, that could be an awesome base location. And you gotta remember that everything's pretty much dead right now. But imagine that if everything was nice and green. It probably looks so much cooler. But we made it to land. Hopefully this isn't the first time that I see a bear. But we're gonna head up. Yep, that's a trader, all right. That is a cool banner. Would you look at that? It's got the little boat and everything. What kind of trader are you, buddy? He's a clothing trader, okay. And I don't think I'm going to be requiring his services. So let's head back to the boat. But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that in mind as well. I don't think that we're going to move here. I like my island base location a little bit better. At least what I'm trying to do for this playthrough. But if I did want to go full dwarves, that would have been awesome. So that's the island right there with the ruin that I want to go to. I'm just going to try to get the rest of this loaded in real quick. See what we're working with. Then we're going to head right back to it. I think that right there is the chalk that I found. Maybe? And the archive should be right next to it. Either way, let's get all this loaded in. By the way, you guys want to see the weirdest bug? Look how we're facing this way right now. I go into F5 and my dude immediately turns around. Then watch this. F5 and we're looking back this way. If I wasn't staring at that right now, I probably wouldn't have noticed if we were on open water. And I could have backtracked so hard. So that's a pretty cool find. Anyway, I do think that that stuff right over there is way farther than I think. And I don't want to keep going in that direction for all of time. So we are just going to head over to the ruins. And we're here. This should be the island. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. And the ruins are right over here. Oh, I just stopped freezing. Maybe it's a warm island. Although I got to get off this thing. So let's see. Can I get onto the land immediately? Did I do it? I think I did it. Let's pick up the boat. And I wish I knew how to do that last time I was boating. That would have saved me a bit of time. Anyway, let's head to the ruin. I can see the little wizard tower poking out. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, that's another wolf. Yep, they're mad. See, I would kill them for the hide. However, I don't think I'm going to be able to bring the hide back. Because I think we get like 2 days with them or something. And they'll definitely be spoiled. But we're back. And supposedly I missed a ladder. So I'm looking. I'm looking for a ladder. I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't think I see a ladder anywhere. But I'm taking a close look at everything. I don't see a ladder under here either. Also, I don't have my axe. But yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. So I don't know. I don't see anything. However, there was another ruin right next to here. Wait, I think I'm glitching out on this right here. I feel like that's a ladder, right? Maybe? Hold on, we're just gonna dig under it. Yeah, see, that's a ladder. I can literally climb up and down that. But I don't think anything's under there. So anyway, there was another ruin over here. So we're gonna go and check that out. Oh, dude, how did I miss that? It's so obvious from over here. That is wild. I'm so blind. Also, this wasn't a ruin. I thought that might have been. But we can check this out. What do we have here? A forge vessel. Oh, we just got bamboo. Oh, yeah, I forgot about heals. Oh, no. Okay, well, we have 2 heals to our name. There's a tool vessel. Oh, another scythe. And an axe. There we go. Oh, wow, this goes down. Oh, that goes down deep. Okay, yeah. Food vessel. And we got some grain. Look, I don't know how long we're going to stay here. I don't think I want to do anything insane over here. But we are going to go down just for a tiny bit and poke my head around. But this looks awfully big. And it's like I'm entering another dungeon right now. Okay, so this is the bottom. We do got one guy here. Just get him with the bow. How many hits do you take? Okay, he's taking 3. Okay, 4. Let's loot him. Nothing. Oh. Okay, there he is. Oh god, he's getting up. Nope, get stuck, dude. Can I get you? Come on. He's been hit 3 times. We're gonna go back down. I also need to retrieve these arrows. Okay, there he is. He's dead. Okay, yeah, this is a whole place. I see a chest. I can't open it. I can loot that, though. I need my arrows back. Here's a chest with a gatekeeper's blueprint and a torch holder. My inventory is already full. Crap. Oh, that's another torch holder. Yeah, this seems to go down pretty far into a very scary room. Got a seed vessel. That could honestly be huge. We just got some rice seeds. Collapsed chest with a copper axe. Oh, another chest with some copper arrows. I will be taking that, thank you. There was also salt in there. Okay, this isn't scary at all. Open. Okay. Oh, I see locusts back there. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to be going down there. But there is this. Another tool vessel. I'll take those. Oh, I definitely want the bandages. Okay. Run away. So, yeah, I'm going to probably come back here a different day. This place is obviously pretty big. And we got the gatekeeper's blueprint, which means that we can make these giant gates and also iron doors. With the sleek doors. Wait, we can make sleek doors. Okay, well, that stuff is insanely cool. And that was a pretty good find. Anyway, we're going to head back up. And we're just going to head over to the archives. Oh, look, there's a trader here. I missed this guy as well. Hello, sir. What contraption do you have? And what kind of trader are you? A furniture trader. An iron fence top? Is that a thing? Wait, iron fences. That's a real thing. But it requires another blueprint. That's kind of neat. I doubt I'd ever make it, but that's cool to know that that's a thing. Anyway, we're going to head over to the water over here. And it should be a very quick boat ride over to the ruins. Alright, this is the water. That's the chalk that I originally found. And that's the island that I went in between it. And that right there should be the archives. So let's drop the boat. And we're just going to ride on over. Okay, so here it is. Unfortunately, I do believe it's on top of that mountain. I think if I go to the back here, I can walk around it, but it definitely seems like it's directly on that mountain up there. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. We're just going to get off over here. We're also going to have to sleep and spend the night here. But in the morning, we should be able to get to the archives. Now, imagine setting up your base right next to the archives. Oh, that's a bear! My first bear! They do exist! It's a miracle. Anyway, yeah, imagine setting up your base right next to the archives. Then you could hit it up every single time when it refreshes. That'd probably be insane loot. Oh, I feel like I just saw another bear. He was like right behind this tree. Yep, yep, that's another bear. This place seems to be dangerous. I was planning on sleeping right here, but definitely not anymore. And I really do want to hunt him down. However, the hides would definitely spoil before I get back home. So there is no real point unless I wanted the fat, which I do. But I really have to limit myself here. I'm on a mission. Anyway, we're going to dig out a little hole for us to sleep in. We can just plug it up, place a bed, and let's sleep. And we're up. But yeah, I'm going to chill out here for just a little bit, at least until the sun comes up. So I'll be right back. Okay, I think the sun should be up by now. Good enough. We can just leave the boat there. And we got to climb this mountain. Yep, this is going to be a tough one. Hopefully we've seen the only two bears that are around, which I think the other one was like right there. And he definitely could have moved. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, take a sharp left. Okay, I think this is what I was talking about. But there's no reason to go into it saying that I'm practically at the top. So I might as well just go all the way up. This could be a cool base location too. Living in between two mountains, that could be pretty neat. But anyway, we're practically at the top. We're gonna do our best to find it. Also, it's not foggy up here. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, it's starting to get foggy the farther that we go. Watch, I'm gonna run into a polar bear while we're up here. I can just sense it. Okay, I think I found snow fox. We're just gonna leave them be. And the archive should be somewhere over here. Oh, this is it. We have officially made it. I think, yep, there's a torch holder. So let's do this. I literally only have one more torch. Okay, there is some grass next to me and there is trees. So I'm gonna go up real quick and just make a bunch of torches. You should only need like 10 or so. Oh, another torch holder. Okay, I'm gonna put that one there. But yeah, we shouldn't need too many. At least I hope not. Anyway, give me a minute. I'm just gonna get some together. Okay, surely that's enough materials for what I need. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of these going. And there's 22. We need to set our spawn here, so let's use the temporal gear. And now we should be able to just respawn here anytime that we need. Okay, so we can replace that torch. And now we can continue to go back down. I think that's the last one. Nope. Nope, we have one here. But here we go. We're officially in the archives. And I cannot see. So let's see if I remember this place. I think we're looking for the armory first. Just because I want the armor that might be in there. The guard room. I think this is it. Anybody home? I think we're good. Any sets of armor around here? Bunch of chests. Ooh, iron arrows. Let's go. Oh, bandages. And a linen sack. Now, I do believe that's better than my actual backpack. So that's definitely cool to see. Ooh, some new pants. Mine have to be broken, right? Yeah. Oh, this one had a mask. It's in terrible condition. But we're gonna get that on immediately. Look at us. My face is finally somewhat covered. I don't feel naked anymore. Oh, dude, this just scared me. But this is the armor I was talking about. So we got some body lamellar. It's black bronze. I can just use that for now. We also have something there. My inventory is so full. Honestly, the bamboo can go. It's not like we can replant that or anything. We're definitely grabbing this. So now we have chain head armor. It's also bismuth. This is tin bronze body, which actually seems to be better than the black bronze. Ruined saber, some lime. Ooh, pants. I need pants. The logs. No, I'm picking things up. The bamboo, it's coming back to me. We got some bismuth bronze legs. And look at us, we're geared. We also got some chests here. That one had sticks. This one had some cool shoes. And there is some tools and stuff here, but that doesn't really matter. Nothing that I actually plan on using. So anyway, we're fully geared. I've also picked up quite a few bandages. And now I'd say that we're practically ready to take this on. Okay, I hear drifters. I think we need to go downstairs first, if I'm correct. Then we need to go find the engineer room to light this up. So let's go down. Oh, yep, that's a drifter. I'm just gonna run by him. Sorry, I don't need that today. Hello, drifter, don't mind me. Just gotta stab you a little bit. Thank you. Oh, here's the engineering room. There is a whole bunch of coal over here. So we're just gonna pick it up. Then we can drop into this right here. Get the torch out and then light it. And soon we should see the lights come on. There we go. By the way, there is a chest here. Oh, some more torches. But now we should be able to see this entire place. I don't see any more dangerous guys. There's a level under me too. Okay, so I think we need to go back upstairs. We gotta kill this drifter over here. Oh, he's got multiple friends. Let's get them both. You shall not knock me off. I shall knock you off. Die. Okay, he's dead. How about you, sir? Would you like to die today? Yep, that's the Bell Workshop. Oh, I did knock him off. Okay, this is where I need to be. And I do think that I should be able to get a gear in here. There was nothing in there. But yeah, I think there's some dangerous stuff that can happen over here. If I'm correct, this is the place always has the bell. I saw... Oh, yep, there's a bell. It's fine. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Panic. I think there's a gear around here or something, maybe? I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. Close the door. Close that door. And we're looking for a large gear, which is right here. I think that should be everything that's over here. There is stuff in that hallway. Like, I swear there's an actual temporal gear in there. Hold on. We're just gonna let you through, buddy. Let's get you. It's so hard to see with this torch in my hand. Oh, die. Wonder if I can get that bell. Maybe I can shoot through this? I can't even see him. Hold on. We're just gonna do a bit of looting before he starts yelling at me. If I sneak, will he see me? No. Not in there. Not in there. Maybe in there? Nope. How about in there? Nope. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. I think he's like sleeping. Not in there. Okay. Loot, nothing. Okay, we're just going. We got the piece that we needed. I swear I thought there was a gear in there. There might have been and I might have missed it. But there's no reason for me to stick around and try to fight that guy. Remember, we don't have a lot of healing. I'm only using what I got from them. Okay, we're back out. Now, I think that means that we need to go back down to engineering. I just gotta slot this in over here. Right there. Okay, there's one piece done. Now, I do believe I'm supposed to go down to the commons so I can get down onto that floor. Well, if I'm correct, I should be able to just fall. That was a bad idea. Oh, I didn't even take damage. Yeah, so we just skipped the commons room entirely. There's a translocator room, which is exactly where we were heading. Hold on, I can get rid of that. I'm also going to get rid of the firewood. The shoes can go. And now we have some free inventory space, and we should be able to go through the teleporter. And I'm sorry this is going to look real messy, but I'm just going to rush this place. And I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. So hold on. We're running past. We're just running on past. We're doing it. Heal. Heal. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Put away the bread. Grab the thing. And we're just going to run on back. Yeah, this is the easiest way to do it. You just run past everything. I don't need to fight them. It's not my problem. Let's just run on through. They're not even going to make it to me, so goodbye, people. And we're back. Now, unfortunately, I do got to go find the commons again. And we got to go through it to get upstairs. Okay, so the reservoir. That's how we get upstairs. There's a ladder over there, but I don't want to put out my torch. So we'll just put it away, and then we can make it over to the ladder, which I'm going to pull it back out. And we're up. I do see a drifter. Let me through. Okay, we're just running on through. There's also a ton of locusts. Yep. No, thank you. This way. They're not following me, so we're all good. We should be able to just go over here and then place it on. There we go. If I'm correct, that should be opening the door upstairs. So let's head up. And here's the library. So yeah, the boss is downstairs. And all we have to do is we gotta kill him. Okay, so let's hop down. There he is. He's not even woken up. What if I shoot him right now? Nothing. You know, this torch is gonna be really annoying when I'm down there. But I should probably leave it out. He's up. Oh yeah, I can't dodge. Jump. We got this. Just keep firing. Yep, we got this. Nope. We gotta move. We gotta move. Jump. Can I hit from here? Nope. Retrieving these arrows is gonna be annoying. Yep, we're getting hit. It's fine. We're doing decent damage. That torch is so annoying. It's in my face. We're doing good. He's almost there. We just gotta keep hopping around. Not getting hit by that, that's for sure. Jump. We got this. Oh God, locusts. Locusts are here. Not good. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Okay, we're just one more hit. Oh, I think we got him. We got him. Now we just gotta get rid of the locusts before they kill me. Close the door. I can't close the door. We shall hold the line. I can't see. Oh God. I see another one. Just keep firing. I don't even care if I can't see. Hello? Mr. Locust? I know you're out here. Okay, there they are. We got one. And one more hit. One more hit. Okay. I think we got them all. And I'm using my last bandage. Holy crap, that was tough. So by the way, we did get the vessel. We did get 2 temporal gears out of that. A whole bunch of rusty gears, some metal parts. And it was quite lucrative. We're just going to grab a whole bunch of coal, fill this up. Then let's light it up. And now we can enter the library. So there is some cool stuff in here. I do think there's a blueprint over here or something, which I will make sure to grab if I can find it. I swear it was over here. Okay, here it is. The glider schematic. I do not plan on making it, but I just want to keep that around. And unfortunately, I do think there's only one thing that I want from this place, which I believe to be on the top floor. And it's right over here. The crown. Unfortunately, we do gotta take off my armor. And as much as I like the hat, we're not gonna be using it anymore. I also gotta take off the fur coat. But here we are, guys. I got what I wanted. And yeah, that fight was certainly a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. However, it wasn't that bad saying I was using broken armor. Oh, I almost fell again. Yeah, I was using practically broken armor and a bow that wasn't exactly helping me too much. The sword was definitely a bad way to go. I assume I could have done it better if I had a shield, and then I could have actually gotten close and blocked some of the hits. But I basically had to rely on that bow. And I'm so glad that I brought some real arrows, as that would have been really bad if I had brought anything else. The healing changes really made that so much more difficult. It was hard to get some heals in, and every time he threw you into the air, it would just stop your progress on your heals. And yeah, that definitely made it a pain. But with enough dodging, you can get it done. Anyway, I'm gonna boat back to the house. I'm not going to stop for sleeping. Nothing. We're just heading straight back. So unless something unfortunate happens, I'll see you there. And welcome back. So for those of you that are joining back and skipped archives, don't you worry, not much has changed. I do have some broken armor on me, and I do have a crown now. Other than that, I do have some stuff in my inventory. Not all that much. I did get 2 more torch holders, so that'll be super cool. I'm thinking about trying to light up some of these trees, so like one right there. And it would be cool to get one like right here, I think. So get some torches on that very soon. I also have this vessel here, and I'm gonna quickly borrow my old lantern, and we're gonna head over to the trader. Hello, sir, I'm back. Are you here? Are you home? Let's see. We should be able to talk to him now, and I should be able to give him the vessel. Honestly, I kind of forgot how to do it, so we're just gonna go through all the options. And honestly, I don't know how to give it back to him. We were there. Did I miss something? I swear. It was just this. It even says that the treasure hunter could be interested in it. Apparently, I can just place that around the base. But, yeah. He doesn't seem to want it from me right now. If you guys happen to know what I'm doing wrong here and how I can get that option to give it to him, please let me know. I did it before, and I would think I should be able to hand it over, but I guess not. But for now, we're just going to place it down, and it can be some sort of decoration. However, that's a terrible spot for it. And there isn't much room for me to place it up here. I guess right here will do for now. It's kind of out of place, but whatever. Other than that, we got a couple blueprints here. I have an extra map to the archives because I was just talking to him. I do have a gear here, which I am just going to use up here so I'll respawn here instead of over at the archives. And I have a linen sack, but I need to make space in my inventory to get that equipped. So we should be good now. I can just take that bag off and place that one on. I have an extra bag, which for now shall go right here. Yeah, I guess I'll do. Oh god. That drifter just scared me. Also, I do have an extra gear here, and something I really like to do with it is I like to turn it into this amulet, which means that we need some rope, and we should have some cattail just laying around. Okay, there it is. So let's make some rope, place it there, and now we have an amulet, which I can just place on my chest, and I think that looks so cool. Later on, I will be getting that backpack mod again, which adds one on my back as well. And I just think it looks so awesome, so definitely expect to see that. I do need to grab some more bread, and I just remembered I was doing some pottery stuff, and I have to assume that my stuff is done over here. So let's go check it out. And here's the first batch. So I guess if we don't adjust anything, it's going to be tan. Well, that's still pretty cool. Let's pick it all up. And there we go. I don't know what I'm going to do with most of this. I will leave the crucible in here, just for when I need to do some blacksmithing inside. We got some extra crocs here, which we're just going to throw on the shelf and we can fill it up later. I have some really cool flower pots. By the way, I don't think I can just re-pick it up. What if I break it? Okay. I was afraid it was just going to like shatter. I guess we'll throw a flower in there. I have some extra heather, so we'll just throw one in. And there we go. We officially have our first potted plant. I want to do a bunch of that around the base, and I think it would just look awesome. We have some extra cooking pots. And this thing, I have a planter. Wow, it's getting crazy out there. There's 2 on each door. Well, rift activity is high. That should be expected. Guess we're going to have to fight our way out of here. Let's get them. Why is there so many of you out here? There's actually 4 just on my porch. And they're running away. Here's one. Let's get him. And falling off the roof. Dude, it's crazy out here. Just die. Oh, man. Anyway, I also have a planter. I'm just going to plant it here. Oh. More showing up. Why is my base so dangerous? Now, I think I can put a sapling in here. Oh, my God. I mean, I guess I can take this. I don't think I can plant a full tree. But we'll just try one of these out and see what happens. Let's see. Can it go in? It can! Yeah, that is so cool. And we'll have a bunch more of those later on. I do have an extra vessel. For now, I'm just going to leave it by the door. But we'll find a better place for it eventually. And now we're just going to grab the next batch. That way we can try out a whole new color. So let's drop it down. And there we go. Now, can I get the firewood placed? It's kind of dangerous out here, but I'm going to try it. Let's start filling it up. And there we go. Let's light. And that'll keep going. So we do got to open one door. So we're starting with this one. And ideally we should get a whole new color. Also, I'm going to place this back up here. And I can't wait to get this all lit up. So I think I know what I'm going to do now. Is I want to get a wall up for this place. As you can see, it's starting to snow. And it is 26 degrees out. But I think it's time to get a wall up. I doubt it's going to keep us protected until I can light it all up. And that's going to be a while. But it'd be cool to get it started. So I'm going to use this as our boundary. I don't think any more trees are going to grow this year, even though I planted a whole bunch. But I'm going to get the wall to go all the way around these trees. I'll even circle in this little pond over here. And perhaps we can do something fancy with it later on. But I think this will be a perfect size and it shouldn't be too difficult. So I think the plan here is to use some quarter logs like this for the walls. Then I have some debarked logs here. And we're going to try to make some sort of tip for it, which is going to be directly on the top here. I don't know how well it's going to do, but we're going to try something out here. So this is what I'm thinking right here. It didn't turn out exactly how I wanted it to. I mean, it's something, right? Imagine this, but we're kind of backed up. Oh, I fell. Imagine something like that over there from this distance and spread over a giant wall. I think it could look all right. See, what I really would like is what the trader has over there. And it's kind of what I was going for, but I simply cannot do what they were doing here. But yeah, that's a palisade right there. And I can't make it until I get the blueprints. So we're kind of stuck having to try to make our own thing, which means that we got to get a little bit more creative on this. So yeah, I do think that we're going to go with this right here. Maybe I can workshop it a tiny bit and try to figure out something a little bit better. And we'll figure out how to make it look nicer once we get everything up and going. But this is more or less what we're going for. And it should be like 5 or 6 blocks tall. We're not going for anything too big here. But I'm going to try my best. So wish me luck. Hey, welcome back. So I have been doing some stuff. You guys got to see a good portion of the wall being made. It got messed up because the fog came in, but I ended up getting some gates. And wouldn't you look at that, we got another tower. I really hope you guys like these towers because there's more. 3 on just this side alone. And if we get a bird's eye view, you can see that there's actually a lot more. I think there's about 8 total. And now our walls are truly defensible. I will have to wait until night to show you guys what this looks like because it just looks so insanely cool in the dark. But the towers are mostly done and they utilize a lot of beams. But I think that they look kind of unique. They got that little balcony thing that comes out. And yeah, I think it fits the aesthetic pretty well. On top of that, I don't think it requires all that much space. They're really on the edges and out of the way. And just give this place so much life. I can't wait to light them all up. Right now, I got some torches in it. I see some have already burnt out. But I'll add them back before nightfall, and we'll get a good look at it at night. I think that this is so cool. I plan on completely filling up this entire space inside the walls. I want there to just be so much compacted into this little area. And I know that I said that this place was temporary, but I definitely had to finish what we have going on here. I don't plan on doing any mega projects, but I want to get this place completely filled up with life and make it feel so lived in. By the way, I have not touched any of our stuff over here. You can see we now have orange pottery, and I think it looks pretty cool. But we're going to leave that for now. We're going to finish up the rest of that later on. But we're going to go over here real quick, and I added a nice little path over to a second gate. I learned my lesson last time, and I hated having to find ways around my base. So we have one on both sides, and now once we want to go this way, we can just walk over and not have to fuss about it. But yeah, I think this turned out so cool, and I stuck with those thatch roofs again. I wanted it to fit the style of this base, and I didn't do any fancy roofs to it. Also, the spikes, I think that just looks so cool. I like how the snow piles up on it, but I do have one thing that really bothers me. Look at this. I hate how it does that. It thinks it's a whole block. I wonder if it has to do with my heat retention mod. It very well might be the cause of that. But hold on, it gets so much worse than that. Look at this. I hate it so much. It makes it look so much worse. But we only have to worry about that during the winter. Anyway, let's close that. And yeah, it feels somewhat safe now. So what I need to do pretty soon is I need to light up this entire place. This world has been so incredibly dangerous. I'm mostly sure it's because of the update. Either way, it's been so dangerous that I really want to get this place lit up and finally get a nice little safe place. Maybe I won't even have to make a new forge and I can just use this again. Which, by the way, I have to show you. Look how it's glowing blue. And I was so confused about it. But it's because of the amulet I have. See, if I take it off, it goes normally black. Put it back on, and now it's blue. I think that is so cool. I'll show you it during nighttime as well. Everything just glows. It's so awesome. Anyway, it's about to become nighttime. So I'm just going to replace all the torches on each of the towers. Then we'll have a good look at nighttime. So I'll be right back. Okay, it's nighttime, and now let me show you guys what we have going on here. I think this place looks just so magical at nighttime. So you can see them peeking out. The plan is to first get some torch holders on each of these. But for right now, I just have regular torches, which are gonna burn out, but that's fine. We come up here. I actually had to chisel this out a tiny bit so we could climb up with the hatch door here. But it seems to work out just fine, and it doesn't seem all that dangerous. So I am gonna just head out. And we'll have a look at it from the outside. Look at this. It just looks so cool. I feel like I just got hit by something. Oh, yep. There's drifters. I just absolutely love this place at night. And imagine it when we have the entire inside all lit up. So we can see all the walls. And look at the poor little trader over here. We basically just built the bigger version of what he has. I also really want to get some spikes like this down. I'm going to have to chisel them out because I can't make these yet. I do believe we can make them at some point. It's this right here. It won't even work with my walls because it also gets connected to the walls. Like this block right here is actually a part of the spikes. So we're not going to be able to do that, and I'm going to have to make my own, which is a bit of a shame because I can't make them look as nice as this. But if we do go down that route, we're going to have to do something cool. I also definitely want some banners like he has up there. I think he has another one. Yeah, it's right there on the side. I would absolutely love something like that on the outside. But either way, once we get all this lit up inside, we're gonna be so safe and I won't have to deal with all these crazy drifters that are everywhere. And I do believe I made them tall enough so nothing should be able to hop over. I think shivers can climb like 2 or 3 blocks. I know that bears can also climb like 3 blocks. And without the spikes, it should be about 4 tall all around. And with the spikes, if those even do count, but I kind of doubt it, should be about 5. And yeah, I definitely think this was a cool addition. We still got drifters in here. They breached the walls. Oh god, I got shot. Yeah, not quite safe in here. Another big reason why we wanted the walls is because I'm not adding fences to this to block out all the animals. Wow, it's so dangerous. I'm gonna die. But that also means that I can remove some of these here. By the way, look at the amulet. Look how lit up we are. Yeah, that's really neat. But anyway, we can get rid of a bunch of these fences here. And then we can make our own. So I think that's another big reason why I want them. But anyway, we gotta kill this guy real quick and then we gotta get inside. Easy. Alright, let's go to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Okay, so something that I really want to get done. And I'm not even sure if I can. But I want to get a windmill up here. Now, it's probably really bad timing to try to get this done now. And the first thing that we're going to really need is a bunch of fat and some resin. Which I don't even know if I have either. Yeah, I don't think I have a single thing of resin. And I might have like 1 or 2 fat down here. Let's see, there's 1 fat there. And yeah, we have no more fat. So we're going to have to go hunting in the morning. I don't know how well that's going to go for us, but I got a bow. It's still very dark out. And I definitely hear, yep, there's a blowtorch. Yeah, I want to replace this before we head out. And then we're going to go try to hunt down some bears or something. I'm on a mission, okay? I also really want that bear armor. So if I could get that, that'd be cool. Oh god, that's a shiver. That's a lot of drifters. We're out of here. Why is this place so dangerous? Okay, close. They'll never get me in here. I'm so safe. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up, which sadly it's not even up right now. If you guys remembered at the beginning of the series, the sun started coming up at like 4. And yeah, it's not even starting right now. I mean, it's getting a little bit brighter out, but we still got some time. So I'm just gonna chill out right now and let the sun come up. Okay, it seems like the sun is coming up. So I gotta clear out some of these guys. I keep getting shot and hit. Oh my god. They're everywhere, I swear. I need to repair the armor. Okay, who's shooting at me? Where's the blowtorch? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go inside. I fell. No, I fell again. Okay, inside. Clear out my hotbar, and we're just gonna pick all this up real quick. I just want to get the next batch going while we're out, and then hopefully it'll be done by like tomorrow morning. So here it is. I'm just gonna place that one right there. However, we're gonna remove it, and that's how they look. Oh yeah, that's a crucible. Well, for now, you shall go in there. Here is an actual flower pot. And yeah, definitely looks different. I don't know, I'm actually kind of leaning towards this one. I still like that one though. Hold on, let's get rid of it. And can I place a planter on it? I can. Do I put a tree in here? I feel like the answer is just yes, so hold on. Oh, here's a sapling. We're just gonna steal that one real quick. And let's place. I don't know, does that fit the inside? I also might need to use that table at some point. But for now, we're just gonna leave it until I need the space. We also got some crocs, which we're gonna throw in here. In terms of crocs, I think I actually like the tan better. But having multiple colors is very cool. We also got some cooking pots. I guess we'll just throw them in here for now. We do have an extra vessel, which I guess we're just gonna throw out here because I don't have any space inside. Also have some flower pots. I have no idea what to do with them. So maybe I just put one. No, that's a path. Maybe I put one here. We get a nice little flower there. I guess I can throw one out here as well. How about in the corner of this? And screw it, we'll just throw another one right here. And I do believe that was everything. And I'd say that we're ready to head out. By the way, if you're wondering, I am eating flax bread. It's not as good, but whatever, it'll do fine. But anyway, let's head out of our little fort over here. I'm thinking I'm just going to call this place the outpost. I think that's pretty cool, and I think that eventually it will be just an outpost. So if we ever want to talk to our treasure hunter over here, we'll have a nice little place to live. I don't know how often that will be, but it'll be cool to have. By the way, it looks very cool on the map. Remember, there's going to be a lot of trees around this place as well. And I got a bunch more oak seeds I need to get placed. But I'll wait until spring to do that. But anyway, let's head this way. I haven't done much traveling over here. I think in that corner would be cool. And I also got to get rid of the farm. But anyway, we're heading this way. I'm looking for animals. Most importantly, bears. I know that they exist. We saw some at the archives. It's really such a shame that I couldn't go and get them, but their stuff would have definitely spoiled by the time we got back. But I shouldn't have that big of an issue here. Also, don't bears have a better spawn chance during the winter? I feel like that's a thing. I could be completely wrong though. Either way, I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring, try to find some animals, maybe some ruins. Blue clay would be amazing. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, I think I found a pig. I think I'm gonna leave him. I don't want to make him extinct. What are you? You're just a boar. I would like to come back and then try to get him. Maybe we'll do that later today. But if I do see any goats, we're taking them down, as goats seem to be really plentiful around here. And I had to hunt something, you know? Wow, it just seems so dead out here. I'm looking around. I don't see a single animal, but I believe they have to be out here somewhere. There's also just so much gravel. That's probably why I don't see anything. My best bet would probably be a forest. Or potentially I could go on the mountains and look for polar bears. I know that you can make polar bear armor, so potentially that could be what we do. It's honestly not the worst idea if we can't find anything else. So we'll keep it in mind. Oh god, that's a bear. Oh god, he's mad at me. Okay, is he still coming? I don't see him. I'm just gonna get on top of this hill over here. Hey, buddy. I really want your pelt. Okay, there he is. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I got him once. Okay, I think he's just gonna run away. We're on top of the mountain. Get him. Oh, I got him again. Come on. I really don't want to have to get him with the sword. I don't even know if that's possible for me right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to run. Get the sword out. Tonight we die in hell. We got this. Oh god. Oh man, he took out half my HP bar. But we got him. We got some fat. We got a raw black bear hide with head. And some bones. So is that what we needed? I've never seen this before. We gotta make a black bear head pelt maybe? Oh, okay, so we cut it up with a knife. Then we also get some bear pelt. So hold on, let's do that. That didn't seem to do it. So maybe we gotta add some fat to it? No? Oh, okay, so we need 2 fat. Alright, well, we definitely have 1 fat back at the house. And it seems like that hide has about 5 days. So once we go home, we should be ready to get that started. Oh, we actually found some flat land. If I was looking for animals, I think I would check here. If I was looking for bears, I would check in the forest. Also, it's becoming dark out. I think I will just sit out here for tonight. Hello, trader. That's a very nice wagon that you have. Hello, sir. He's a building materials trader. And he's got some stuff. But do you have a bed? Perhaps on top of the trailer that I don't know how to get on? I don't think that there's a bed. There is some ruins back here. I was hoping that this was his little hut. There's something here. A tool vessel, which I got some flint tools. Ooh, I found a whole bunch of boars over here. We're gonna be hunting them in the morning. I don't need to keep them alive. But right now, I'm actually going to just go ahead and dig myself out a little hole so we can sleep. There's a whole bunch of baddies behind me, but we're fine. I have some grass here, so we can just turn that into a bed. Place. And let's sleep. I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. But it's still very dark out, so I'm just going to chill out in my hole and wait until morning. And it's still a bit dark out. I'm just going to hold my torch, get my sword out. And there should be a bunch of pigs around here, so let's get poking them. You, sir, I need your hide. I need it. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to run away. I have a bow just for this. I got him. Oh, God, I hear a bow torn. Yep, I'm about to be shot. Come on. Would you please loot the hide? Loot it. Okay, yep, we got to get that guy. Damn it. Leave me alone. He's going into my cave. Okay. Why was it taking so long to loot this guy? Okay. Oh, we got some hides and some fat and some food. Okay. Next one. There's a couple around here, so we got to be careful. But we got him. I see 2 more. I might not see any more. Oh, we got some more hides. Okay, those were just bushes. I think there might be more over here. Yep. Let's get him. Let's get him. No running away. Got him. I think there's another one. 2 more hides. Love to see it. Oh, that's a freaking bear. Okay, let's get this guy first. Die. Okay, he didn't run into the water. We're fine. We're gonna go for that bear as well. I think that's a brown bear if I'm not mistaken. Okay, one more hide. Alright, I cannot get hit by this thing. I will be so dead. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk away. Okay, I found a bunch more pigs. Let's get them. Okay, there's one. I think there's definitely more. I think that's one. Nope. Okay, I swear there was more. But let's get looting. Okay, we got another hide. Oh, I found another one. Let's get him. I think there's even another one around. I heard him oink at me. I don't see him though. Let's loot. And we got another hide, some more fat. We're up to 9 right now. This is going really well. Oh, I can hear him. You guys hear him, right? Where are you, dude? It's like he's under the ground. Oh, it's a little baby one. I'm so sorry. I think you can give me resources. And yeah, he had a little small one. If I can get a couple more medium hides, then I should be able to do a full barrel of leather. Oh, dude, there's not a chance I can get this thing. I'm gonna try. Oh man. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Whole bunch of fox. Let's try to retrieve my arrows. Wait, he stopped. Can I get him? Come on, how are these not hitting? Hit! One of you! I got him! He's running towards the water. Oh, can I hit him? Come on! Oh! How are you not dead? There's a chance. He might be like one hit off. I got him! Nope. Definitely not one hit. Am I out of arrows? Crap, I'm out of arrows. Where are my arrows? Wait, here's one. Is there more around here? Oh, here's a couple. Yeah, I had like 30, and I think I wasted all of them. Which, that's a tad bit unfortunate. Luckily, I'm finding some here and there. They're very hard to find in the snow. Well, let's try to track him down. He probably stopped. If I had to guess, he's around here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I got him again. Did I kill him? Please tell me he's dead. He's dead. Okay, let's loot. What are you gonna give me, dude? Ooh, we got a large hide, some fat, and some meat. Oh, dude, that looks super cool. Here's the forest if I wanted to find more bears. But I don't have arrows, so I don't feel very confident trying to take on a bear right now. I need to make some actual armor, then I can try to take them on. But right now, that's not really an option. Anyway, I think I'm going to start heading back to the base. We have a whole bunch of hides. I also just want to get this curing. So there we go. That'll be done in a little bit. Then we can make the bear head armor. If I can get one more, I think I can make the body. Oh, there's a bear. That is a bear. I also hear a little tiny pig. So I know I can't take that on. I do have 5 arrows. Is that another one? That's a wolf. I mean, it's a black bear, and I think I can take 2 hits. Is that something? That's another bear. There's 2 bears. I think that's a brown bear. There's also a black bear. Okay. We will be back another day. There's simply no shot I'm going to be able to kill him. Anyway, I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me freeze. I got many comments in the last series saying that you guys didn't like that. So I'm just going to head back and I'll see you there. Okay, we got more pigs. Let's freaking go. Oh god, I think I just stood on one. Come over here. Oh, there's 2 more. Let's get them all. Just die. There's like a pile of pigs. Oh god, get the bow out. I'm ready. No, I missed. Okay, we got that one. And there's another one right here. Let's get you out of here. Come on, one more hit. Okay, those 4 pigs right there. I need the hide. I need the fat. We've gotten plenty of fat out of this. Perhaps a windmill is in our future. Okay, so we got 12 hide right now. I think that's enough for a full barrel. And we can start to turn that into leather. Plus, we're getting more. So yeah, I think when we get home, that's what we're going to start to work on. We got 11 fat, so much food. We're doing good. Anyway, unless I find any more pigs, I'll see you back at the base. Okay, so we're basically back. This is right outside my base and where I get most of my wood from. I also did just want to look around and look for some resin. Now, I don't know if resin can spawn during the winter. I hope it can. But I figured while I was here, I would just look around. If I gotta wait till spring, that'll be so sad. But yeah, I don't see any resin whatsoever. So perhaps I should have been collecting it during the summer. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one. And I just walked through that forest, and I don't believe there is any. That's a bit unfortunate. By the way, I feel like these are going to be done for the next summer. Then we'll be able to start getting fruit trees. That'll be awesome. Anyway, It seems like we're gonna have to wait to get our windmill until next year. Either way, it's already January 1st. And we're only a couple more buildings off of being in spring again. And trust me, I do got some more plans. A nice pig kiln would be awesome. I was thinking, my guy really has been living this long without a bathroom. I was thinking about making a little outhouse somewhere. A storage building would be awesome. And there's so many more things I could do. I didn't fill this up. I forgot. I took them all out. I didn't replace them. Anyway, we're back. I'm going to get a bunch of this stored away as I do not want it to rot. So let's put all this in there. Seems like this hide is spoiling. I wonder if I can still use it. Either way, we're going to get this up and going very soon and start turning that into leather. We also got a bunch of meat. So what I'm going to do for tonight is I'm just going to start cooking that up with a bunch of vegetables. And we'll get a whole bunch more stew going. We do in fact got 12 fat, but I'm going to try to not use it. That's going to be for the windmill. So it's probably too late to get this going now, but I'm going to try my best to throw it in tonight. But I have a feeling that it's going to be pretty dangerous outside, and I'm going to get destroyed just trying. Either way, I'm going to try it out. We still got a tiny bit of sunlight. We do want to open up another one, and then we got to get all these down. There we go. Let's get this filled up real quick, and let's light it up. Okay, the door is closed. We have 2 hatches opened. This should be our second to last bake. Then we got to do one more with all of them open. And we'll be able to compare all the colors. But anyway, I'm going to get cooking for tonight. I just want to get a bunch of stews up. So we're basically just going to be doing turnips, red meat, and carrots. We have about 8 crocks to fill. So that's exactly what I'm going to start doing. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And welcome back. So you can see here that we have a ton of food. And I filled up all the crocks. They look a little bit funny and out of place, but who cares? So yeah, this is what we're working with now, and I haven't even touched it, but we're a good way through this winter already. I should probably just start eating it instead of the bread, but I do got to share one more thing with you. While I was waiting for those to cook, I started up another pig kiln over here. This is just cooking up some red bricks, and the reason why we're doing that is so we can go ahead and make the chimney. Which we can do because we have mortar now. And if we do that, we can make the decorative chimney. And I don't even know if I can see it anymore. Oh yeah, I totally can. So the chimney up there is going to be permanently giving off smoke. So it'll be like that right there. On top of that, we're going to make 2. So each of these right here are going to have one. So it should be plenty of smoke. And we get to do the same for this one up there. I think that'll be pretty cool. I wonder if I should throw one on this. I don't know if I can, to be honest. Like, if I block that up, is it going to cause problems? I'm not sure, but it'd be cool to have it going 24/7. We're still waiting on this, by the way. I do like how I'm able to see inside, though. That's very cool. But yeah, I'd like to think it's almost done. You can see the wood is burning up, and there isn't that much left. But while we're waiting, I do got something to do. And I want to start making some leather. I wish I started earlier, but I didn't. And that's a bit of a shame, but whatever. I do need some oak logs. I'm kind of running out here. Those walls took so much. Yeah, I actually might have to go cut one down. And the sun is coming up, so I think we should be able to do it. We're going to leave our safety behind. And leave the outpost. Oh god, immediately there's a shiver. Yeah, you're quick. I'm going to have to kill you. Oh my, you're so quick. Get him. Hey, buddy, you want to give me anything? You gave me 1 flax. Let's go. So worth it. Yeah, those things are so crazily quick. But yeah, I've gotten most of the oak trees out of this place. But I think I did leave one behind over there. I'm being shot at, and there's another shiver. I swear it was calm a second ago. Hold on. No, it says it's medium now. Yep, I'm getting hit. Get him. Get him. Stab. Okay, we're just leaving. Yeah, when I was back at my base, it was calm. That might have just changed. I'm not sure. But yeah, I do remember I tried cutting this down and my axe broke, so I never actually finished it and all the leaves got removed. So this will definitely do for now. Also, I do see another fruit tree right in front of me, but we cut it. And there should be plenty. There's 2 fruit trees. We got a pear tree and a pink apple tree. Yeah, I can't wait for next spring. We're gonna get so many fruit trees up and going immediately. But anyway, let's head back. Gotta pick up the bucket. And I gotta get these both max filled. Then I can throw 5 oak logs into each. And that'll slowly turn into tannin. So there we go. Once these are done, I get to throw 5 more into this one right here. And make that into strong tannin. And I gotta grab another barrel here. Which I need a place to throw down. This place is so full right now. I guess for now we're just gonna throw it out here. That's what I do with all my extra stuff. But anyway, let's get it filled up. There we go. We'll throw 50 lime in there. And do you guys want to hear something funny? I actually had to look up my own video on how to make leather. That way I could see exactly how much hide I needed. And as it turns out, we needed 12. So we can get that sealed up. And in 20 hours, we'll be able to scrape that and then hopefully throw it into some of this tannin. We're also trying to get this going. Oh, did I open that too early? Hold on. It does in fact say it's red, but that might be the color that we're looking for. But yeah, we gotta let that cool down. Either way, we're gonna finish this up. I think that's my third color, and we just have one more color to go. I'm actually gonna open up one of our crocs here. I'm about to start starving, and I don't have any bread made. So I'm gonna have to make some sometime soon. It can go there for now. All my table space has been taken up. That's fine, we're fine. Let's eat up. And there we go, we'll take one more for the road. So, something I really want to try today is one of you told me that this existed, and apparently that's completely vanilla. It's a special crate, and we can easily get the nails and strips with the tin bronze, and of course the boards, which are super simple to get. Now these things right here say that they're made to catch larger animals, but it is too small to catch many adult animals. I'm very curious to see if it can catch a pig. I kind of doubt it. Maybe it can catch a baby pig, but I thought that the basket traps could already do that. Either way, we're going to try it out. We're going to see if I can catch something. And if it doesn't work out, then I might just go and get that mod because I think it would be cool to get some animals up and going out here. Then maybe we can make a little barn area. I'm still dead set on making our windmill right here, but as it turns out, we're gonna have to wait till spring, but that might even be this video, depending on what we do. Either way, if we look at our map here, you can see that the windmill is supposed to be like over here-ish. We have some room back over here and definitely right here. This is a pond right here, and I don't really want to touch that all too much. But yeah, we have plenty of room here, and I definitely think we can support some animals. So we're going to go back to the base real quick and get those nails up and going. I should have plenty of ingots laying around. Yep, right here we have 17. And I think I can just turn that straight into the nails. I'm not entirely sure about that. I've never had to do that. But we'll give it a try. So let's throw our ingots in here real quick. I think we only needed like 4. So I probably don't have to heat all these. You know what? We'll do 2. So let's light it up. And now I just got to wait for it to heat up real quick. Okay, it's heated up. Let's place one down, and we're just going to do the one that takes 4 and see if I can manage that. You know what? This doesn't seem too bad at all. I think 1 ingot should be enough. If I don't mess it up, I think it should be able to do it in one go, but just barely. And yeah, so that did seem to work. And I guess I'll just use the other one as well, and then we can make 2 of these. So let's pick that up, throw it down, nails, and I'll quickly just get the second one made as well. And there's 2, so that should be plenty. And let's craft 2 of these crates. Now, I definitely think that this requires bait, and I wonder if I can still use the grain. Like, that's what we feed them anyway, right? So I grabbed a whole bunch of flax here. We can put that away, and it's about to start being dark out again. Either way, we're just gonna head out and see if I can find anything that's really close. By the way, I love the tower from here. That one in particular just looks so cool from here because we can actually see it. That's what it's all about. And hopefully today I can get most of this place lit up. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible for me, especially because it's snowing out and that makes things a little bit more difficult, but I would like to try. Now I know I've killed a bunch of goats over here. I'm not sure if there's any left, but we're just going to quickly have a look around. Oh, okay, there's a goat. He's going to get mad at me if I go close to him, so I think I just got to place it down like right over here. Place some bait in there. It cannot hold this kind of bait. Okay, well, we learned. Maybe I gotta get a vegetable or something. Is there like a new kind of bait? Okay, definitely not. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Tiny baits like grains cannot be used in this trap. Okay, so it definitely did tell me. I guess we're just gonna pick this up real quick. And by the way, yeah, see, it is becoming nighttime. It's only 16 out. Well, let's pick it up. And we're gonna come back for this guy in the morning. And I guess I'm just gonna take carrots or something. Hopefully that should work. You would think that the grains would still work because that is what we feed them once we get them back to our house. That's all I'm saying, you know? Either way, we're back. Oh, look. I still have more ingots out here. That's kind of funny. Current rift activity is medium, so I'm definitely not staying out here tonight. We'll keep all my doors closed. And I guess because I have some more time, I'm just going to heat up some more of this metal. And I'm going to craft up some more tin bronze arrows because we're almost out of arrows. And I think that's reasonable to make it out of those. Also, these do seem to be done, so let's pick up all our stuff out here. And my inventory's full. Also don't have any place to put them. But yeah, that's red, and I think that is very cool. That one's like orange. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Don't worry, I'll find a permanent place for all of this later on. But for now, I'm just kind of throwing it where I can get it down. Okay, so perfect. 1 to 1. These are the same thing, but slightly different colors. Either way, let's pick up the vessel and the cooking pots. Cooking pots go on the shelf. So do the crocks. We have an extra vessel here, which this one shall go up here for now. Soon I'm going to make some sort of storage building. That should alleviate some of our storage issues that we're having right now. But there we go. That should be everything. Make sure that this hatch is open. Drop it down. Let's get some firewood down and let's light it up. There we go. So this should be our last bake with the pottery. And I would think that we have enough crocks now. We have enough flower pots. Way more than enough crucibles. Plenty of planters. And we should be good for a while. Except if I find some blue clay, we're going to immediately do this again and see what we get out of that. But anyway, like I said, I'm just going to be turning this into plates and then immediately turning it into arrows. Plus, I'm also going to have to make myself another hammer. But either way, I'm going to get to this tonight and I'll be back in the morning and we can try out those crates. And there we go. So now I got 36 bronze arrowheads and I think that should be fine for now. Maybe I can get like an animal or two. Look how many there are. Which is kind of funny because one of you commented saying that the walls weren't going to help that much because things were just going to spawn inside of it anyway. But don't you worry. We're going to light it all up. Then it'll make sense. And honestly, I think that's one of my main plans for today. Where'd they all go? They were just here. Okay, they're over there. They went to that door. Get him. He's on my swing. Only I can swing. Oh God, there's so many up. Oh man, they're just pouring out. Dude, what is with this update? I swear. Oh God, that's a shiver. It's fine. Retreat to the watchtower. They won't be able to get me up here. I know that they can climb. Let me up. Is the snow too much? I was able to go up before. Okay, we're up. Close. So, you know, maybe I just spend the rest of the night up here. I can watch over my walls and make sure that there's nothing out there like that shiver. It has been pretty dangerous this update, not gonna lie. Alright, do you think I can make it back? Run. Just run for it. Back to safety. I left the door open. Oh, I see. I was getting shot too. Close. Okay, I think we're all good. Anyway, there's no point of sleeping right now because I'd waste a lot tomorrow. So I'm just gonna sit up here and wait. Also, I gotta get some feathers tomorrow. So hopefully we run into some more chickens. Also gotta capture some. I think we need these, don't we? Oh, here's a basket. Wait, do I even need that? No, okay, I think that we actually need the chest. Yep, we sure do. I think I only have like 3 of them. Yeah, they're being taken up. I'm gonna steal this one. And we shall put the flax somewhere else. Also, I do need some more food, so let's eat up. And we have another empty crock. So we just put that there. Tomorrow night, we'll try to fill it up a bit more. And I'm also going to go down here and just open up another one. We'll take one with meat. And we can put it back. Oh yeah, let's make 2 basket traps. And we also got to grab some carrots. They last for 19 days, so we should be fine. And hopefully it only takes like 1 day to get what we're trying to get. Okay, so it seems like the sun is coming up. And we're just going to make a run for it. I know that they're still all around my house, and I think I just ran past a shiver. Not my problem. Yep, they're throwing more rocks at me. Close. And we trapped them in there. Not my problem. We're out. Okay, so ideally, we have a goat out there. He might be the only one, but he'll be a good test subject. So we're going to try. Of course, there's a rift. There's also a chicken. I think there's a couple up there. Well, it's fine. It's not like they're going to attack the goat. We just got to get this down. Somewhat close to him. Will sneaking help in this situation? Hold on, we're just gonna get it down right here. Oh, I see a deer. Okay, place. Okay, it says that there's a carrot in there. We're just gonna run away and hopefully get up somewhere high where we can see it. I don't think the goat has noticed. He kind of walked to the left. I don't see him. Is he going for it? Oh, okay, he just vanished. We're just not gonna talk about that. I think I do gotta get this closer. Can't? Oh, he's so close. Wait, he's coming over. Do you see him? He's thinking about it. Go for it, buddy. Can I pick up the carrot or did I just completely lose it? Not a big deal either way. Just trying to get this as close as possible. Like right here. Then carrot. And I'm going to back up. Does he see it? Buddy, you got to be hungry. Maybe he doesn't like carrots and this will only work on bunnies or something. But yeah, I think he's taking a nap. While he's doing that, we're going to try to pick this up. Okay, we got the carrot back. But we're gonna try to get this one even closer. How close can I get to this thing? Jump? No! I had to jump! Okay, well, that wasn't gonna work out. You know what? We're gonna leave him be, and we're gonna go for those pigs over there. They let you get super close to them, so hopefully we can just place this directly on them. And to be honest, pigs are what I really want anyway. Goats are cool, but I don't know what it is about the pigs. I just like them. And I'm definitely gonna name one Jim. That is for sure. We gotta keep the tradition going. Every first pig shall be named Jim. But anyway, I'm gonna go find them. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, there he is. I think there was only one over here. If I can get you, you shall be named Jim. It is a boar. So we're... Oh, I see another one. Okay, anyway. We put it in there. What does he do? Sir? Do you even care? He just decided to take a nap here. Hold on, we're gonna place one on this side as well. Then I'm gonna make some distance. Maybe he cares because I'm here. So he shouldn't know I'm here, and I'm just gonna watch him for a minute. So I'm getting a closer look. But yeah, he doesn't seem to care one bit about the bait. Maybe I'm using the wrong bait. Wait, I think he's actually eating from it. I think he ate it. No, this still says that there's a carrot. And it doesn't seem like it got tripped at all. Come on, buddy. You want the carrot. It's all you've ever wanted. Wait, he's doing it. Oh, he tripped it. So the carrots do in fact work. It just failed. Wait, did I not get it back? I destroyed it. It didn't come back. Is that a thing? Does it say something about that? No, it says it should have dropped. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's working out so well. Either way, the carrots did seem to work. And I'm guessing it works like the chickens, like he's not going to be hungry for another while. I wonder, can I dig him into that pit? Come on. We can do it. We just need to get him into a hole so he can't come back out, and then we can come back and test this again. So I don't think he's going to spawn on his own. Oh, cool, there's a rift. Let's break this. Maybe it's like if you break it with your hand. Nope. Okay, this one came back to me. Weirder and weirder. So I put this crate here in with him, and we'll come back and check it again at some other point. We just gotta let him get hungry again. Hey, look at this. We found some turnips in there ready, so we might as well pick them up. 4 more turnip seeds. Let's go. Anyway, this was kind of uneventful. Wait. Resin. It can spawn during winter, or at least exist. So I guess I just got super unlucky. Oh, look at that beehive right there. Kind of just looks like it's floating. Very interesting. Anyway, I'm going to take one look around here again while we head back to the base and try to find more resin. Like, I think I just found some. So we got one resin out of this. I don't think I got one out of the other one. Either way, if I can get some resin, then we can get a windmill up. We don't even need a giant one to start with. I'd be willing to put up our health hammer directly against it. Oh, there's some more. Wow, yeah, I guess I just got really unlucky the first time. And some more. Okay, so it definitely is possible. Okay, so new plan for the rest of today. I'm just going to run around and try to find some resin. If I find some chickens, then I'll try to bait them in the box. So that being said, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I would really like to apologize. I clearly did not look good enough last video. I'm up at 8 already, and this is the exact same forest that I checked. I don't know why I missed all this, or if it just spawned now, but I kind of doubt it. I think I might just be blind. It's very possible. I've said that multiple times, though. So it's as advertised. But yeah, as it turns out, there was a good amount here. It seems like most of it was over there, though, which I really wasn't spending much time in. And there doesn't seem to be much over here. So maybe I just didn't check the right place. Oh, I'm diving into a cave. But yeah, maybe I'm not blind, and it's just that this part over here kind of sucks. It's absolutely possible. So anyway, again, I just had to say that, and I'm going to continue looking for a little bit and try to get as much as I can so we can get a windmill up today. I guess that is one of the plans for this video, because we have everything else that we need. Oh, look how many are on this tree. I see 3 alone. So yeah, anyway, I'll meet you guys back at the base. I'm going to be out here for a couple more hours, and hopefully tomorrow we can start up a windmill project. Okay, so we're back, and I managed to get 17, so that should be enough for a windmill, I would think. And now we can look it up. So the main thing that we're going to need is the rotor itself, which only requires 1 resin. Then we're going to need some angle gears, which require 1 each as well. So we're going to need quite a bit of these. The large gears would be extremely nice. However, they are quite expensive. And I don't know if I want to go into this immediately. We're just trying to get it up and going. Maybe I can use it for the quern immediately and not a health hammer. Then we need some axles, but they don't cost any. Just some fat. Okay, I gotta quickly get a fire up and going. My dude is freezing. He's actually taking damage right now. So we're just gonna get one of these going. And I do see my tannin is done. So we're gonna drop 5 more logs into this one and seal it. In 24 hours, that should be strong tannin. By the way, do you notice it's kind of snowing in here? Very weird. Anyway, not important. We're gonna grab all these hides real quick. Then we can scrape them. And now we can throw it into the weak tannin. So in 3 days, we should be ready to throw that into the strong tannin. Then we should have some leather. Oh yeah, I think our pottery should be done by now. So let's go have it checked through the window. It does seem to be done. And now we have brown. Okay, I honestly wasn't expecting this, but that is very cool. I kind of do like that color. But the red and orange ones just look so cool. I think I'm leaning towards the red, to be honest. The tan was also cool. There's so many good options. I definitely hear a boat horn and I feel them. So we're not going to go out there again. For now, we'll just throw down an extra planter. I should really get a sapling and throw it into there. Hold on, do I even have an extra one? I might. I do not at the base. So tomorrow we'll grab one and throw one up there. We can throw our extra crocs right into here. I have 1 extra crucible. Can I throw it into this space? I can. Some more cooking pots to throw into here. So anyway, guys, I'm going to get to work on that windmill. I'm obviously going to have to start in the morning, but I'll try to get a time lapse up of it. And I don't expect it to be anything crazy. It might not even be functional yet, but I want to get it started right away. Then hopefully we can make it useful in the future. So I'm going to get to work in the morning and I'll see you once it's done. And welcome back. So you can barely see that we have a windmill. Let's get up closer. It's kind of hard to see with all these trees here. I really like this right here. It is connected to the path, but it's kind of hard to tell with all the snow here. Either way, this is it. I really do like this building that I made here, and I definitely went all out with the beams. I really wasn't expecting to do this, but yeah, I got carried away and I think it looks pretty cool regardless. Inside here, this is all that we have. I plan on putting the axles through this block right here, but yeah, you can tell that I don't have any yet. We'll get to that in a little bit. But anyway, this is the entire room. It really isn't that big. We should be able to put a large gear up here and then maybe another one over here. I think the plan for this place is just to get an automatic quern up, and I think it should be enough space. Also, something I was considering, because we have some extra room over here, is what if we remove this wall right here and then make like an extended workshop out here? That could have our health hammer, and then we could also kind of use it as our smithy. So I'm definitely considering that. Also, something that I've noticed is I don't have this beam over here, so please don't mention that. It'll make me feel really bad about this building. Anyway, I'm super happy with it. We don't have any official way up. I would really like to have some sort of pillar that goes up over here so we could have a ladder on it, because this right here is kind of meant to be like our watchtowers, and that's exactly what I did here. But that would definitely get in the way, and I can't add ladders to these small little posts. So yeah, for now I just got a pillar up with dirt. I think I should be able to see it better if I get up here, so we're gonna try that real quick. Okay, perfect. So I did get a rotor up with sails. We have 4 extra sails as well, plus 47 flax. That basically took up all my flax this year, so that's why it's not on all 4 corners. But I definitely plan to. I think it would look pretty cool. Actually, I wonder if they'll even fit. Like, can I put one on the side there? Is it gonna collide with this one? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Either way, I'm very happy with it. I think it turned out pretty good, and it definitely fits the vibe of the area that I have here. We just need it to snow and then completely cover up the top. Then it'll look like those right there. But anyway, we're going to work on that later on today. We're definitely going to have to get some more fat, some more resin, and we're going to be doing that soon. But I did remember that we need to go check on our pig and see if we've trapped him or not. So we're going to head over there right now. Okay, so I'm here, and he definitely set off my trap here, but you can see that he is not in it. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because if he did get trapped, then he probably would have died, because I think he only has like 24 hours in the crate, and it's definitely been more than that. So anyway, let's break it, and we didn't get it back. So yeah, I guess that's just a feature. I'm starting to think that wasn't a bug. Oh god, he got hurt by the snow, and now he's after me. Can I get him back in? Nope. Nope. Come on, come on. Okay, he's trapped. Yeah, so he can definitely get mad at you if he gets hurt by something else that isn't you. Anyway, we're gonna leave him be. We're down 2 traps. I didn't get it back. And I think that's the end of me trying to use those traps, by the way. From what I've been told, is that they're kind of useless. And one of you in the Discord was trying to catch some animals with it. And you tried a whole bunch and it just wasn't working. That is backed up by my 2 attempts here. Which you gotta remember, you gotta wait a while for them to get hungry again so you can try it again. And honestly, I think I'm done with that. I think on paper it sounds like a really cool idea, but it's bad game design in practice. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. So anyway, that being said, we're gonna head back to our base. And we're back home. It's all been leading up to this. I am going back to my little cage mod. I think it's so much better than vanilla. And all we need is some copper ingots for this one to go and get that pig. And some sticks and boards to get this one. That way we can get some chickens. Luckily, we do have 12 ingots just laying around. So I'm going to go ahead and make 10 of these. Then we're going to get 2 of the smaller ones. And since it's going to become dark out, we're going to go back out to that goat that we failed to get, and we're going to try to get him real quick. So please let me explain to you why I like these a lot better than the vanilla ones. Vanilla ones are so weird because you pretty much have to catch them as they're a baby, which means you need to go and find a baby, or you need to find a couple to breed. So what a lot of people like to do is make little outposts just for breeding. Then they pretty much have to wait an entire year just to get what they want to bring it back. And you gotta do that multiple times just to get a pair of each animal. And dude, that is just crazy. Not to mention the animals alone, once you do eventually get them, are not exactly worth it. I do like to have animals around, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you that it's worth it in any way. It's just kind of something that you do to do. At least with current vintage story. Oh, there's a bunch of goats over here. I just need to catch them. But anyway, I think it's just horrible that the animals are the way that they are. Especially with the cages, the breeding, all of that. Wow, I cannot catch these goats. I need to shoot them once too. Now I need to somehow get up close enough to hit him with it. This is pretty much all the effort that should really be required to get one of these guys. Trying to catch them on foot is kind of a pain, but I think it's completely reasonable, whereas the vanilla crates, they are just not. And I don't like to sit here and complain about the game that often, but I'm gonna be real with you, I think that the animals need like some massive overhaul. They are just not great how they are right now. Okay, let's get him. Okay, you should be low enough that I can hit him with it. Come on. Okay, we got one. But anyway, I know that a ton of people are gonna complain in the comments about the animal cages. And that's the reason why I have to let you guys know, like, this is why I'm doing it. And yeah, I'm going to be sticking with this mod until things get fixed. But we did get 2 goats here. I hope that was a pair right there. I'm actually not entirely sure. Wait, oh, I do have a male and female. It says it. Okay, sick. So now I got to get a rooster and a hen. And of course, I definitely want pigs. I do see some chickens this way. There's also whatever that is. I think that's a deer. Either way, we're just gonna let him be. That's a rooster. Get him! Get in the crate! I'm coming for you! Okay, we got one. There was also a hen right here, which we got. Okay, that's 2 of my animals that I needed. Now all I need is a boar and a sow. I really didn't need all these crates. Look, it's better to overproduce than underproduce. This means I need to set up some animal space in my base, because right now I have nowhere to put them. What I'm thinking of doing is adding like a chicken coop out here. Then maybe I can have like goats and pigs over here. I think that sounds like a plan. Close enough that I can get to them quickly, but hopefully far enough that I don't have to hear them 24/7. Either way, for right now, I'm just going to throw them out here. I don't think that they can get attacked or anything. They're not going to take cold damage. They're not going to starve. So we're just going to leave them right here. then I think I'm going to go for the pigs tomorrow. And then we can do some sort of building montage for an area for them. But anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. By the way, I did end up throwing my leather into the strong tannin. I did that while I was building the windmill up there. And I didn't want to wait until after to do it because then it would take forever. But it is going. In about 1.5 days, we should have leather going. And I think we're going to start by turning that into backpacks. But anyway, I'm going to wait until morning. We still got a couple hours until the sun comes up. So I'll see you then. Alright, and the sun is up. So we're going to head back out to our pig over there. And we're going to try to capture him. I think it was a boar. So we're also going to have to explore around and try to find a sow. That shouldn't be too hard. I had some really good luck with the pigs over there. I don't think I've really gone that way though. So what I might do is grab that pig, go on the other side of this mountain over here, and then go left. Because I don't think I did that. And it would be cool to see what's around. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it is now February 1st. This officially is the last month of winter. And spring starts in March. So very soon it's going to start to warm up again. We can get planting our flax. We're definitely going for a boat this year. And we're going to do a bunch of traveling. The plan is to get steel this year and to find a real base location. But here's the pig. I'm going to stab him real quick. Come on, buddy. I don't want to get in there with you because you could kill me. So I'm going to shoot you. Don't die. Get my crate out. Can I hit you from here? Oh, no. This could be really bad for us. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Come on. Get in the crate. Get in the crate. Get in the crate. Okay. We got him. And that, in fact, was a boar. So, like I said, we're going to go this way. And we're just going to search around for some sows. That should be the last animal that I need. And once we get it, we'll start up some farms. Then in hopefully like 5 years or so, we can get them up to a generation where they won't attack me. Or at least be afraid of me. So I'm on the other side of this mountain here, and I kind of see why I didn't go exploring this way. There's not much out here right now. And the terrain is very jagged out here. By the way, my world has so much medium fertility soil. Everywhere I go, I just see a lot of it. Definitely not a bad thing at all. It's like the opposite of my last world. I do in fact see a bear over there. You can kind of just see his head poking up right there. Unfortunately, I don't really have armor, and I'm not really equipped to take one on. But I would love to. Oh yeah! I killed one. We need to make that bear armor. We're gonna do that when we get back home. I should at least be able to get the head. And I think you need to kill 2 bears for the full set. And I shall be wearing that for a while once I can. But first, I at least need some arrows. Which means I need to go hit a couple of chickens. Which is something that I'm looking for while I'm out here as well. Okay, now that is a lot of cattail. Look at all of it over there. There's even a bunch here. And right over here. If I ever need mass amounts of cattail, I'm coming right back. A whole bunch over here as well. I found the cattail mother lode. Oh, that's a sow! I thought it was like a weird smushed bush. Okay, get my crate out. We're gonna hit him once, and then we're gonna chase him down. Oh, you're just gonna come after me? Oh god, there's more. There's more. Come on, get in. And we got him. You, sir, I don't even need you. You're a boar. Hey. Not cool. I need your fat. I actually really do need your fat, sir. Come back. And there we go. I'll be taking that, thank you. 5 food, 1 hide, 1 fat. And some bones, of course. What is this? Just a stem of an apple tree? I don't think I've ever seen that before. You know, while I'm here, I might as well take it. Yeah, I've never seen one singular stem before like that. That is weird. Either way, we'll plant it back at the base, which is where you should see me next. Unless I get mauled by some sort of animal, I'm gonna head right back home. Then we can work on an area for all these animals that we just got. So I'll be right back. And we're back. I see I left my doors open, but whatever. Let's just go ahead and close those real quick. You guys get to chill out on the porch as well. So here they all are. And what I'm gonna do for the next couple days is I'm gonna freeze to death while trying to set up a little animal space over here. I think that this section of our base is gonna be perfect for it. And it's going to be a little bit more detailed than the last ones that I had. Plus, I want them to walk around in the open grass and not be inside of some building. So it's going to require a little bit more effort, but I think it should look awesome. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys after. And welcome back. So I'm just sitting here warming up by the fire. It's been quite cold recently, but luckily the fires have kept me going. But guys, we've officially done it. Here's where we're going to be keeping all the animals we just got. I didn't want to go too crazy, but I definitely used more beams. I think that this will do for now. And I'm quite happy with this one because we're able to open this up and we can just grab the eggs right out of it. So I think that'll be quite nice. I don't have an airlock for this, so hopefully they don't escape. We'll see about that one. This is where we're going to be keeping our pigs. Unfortunately, it's not as big as I would have liked, but they should have a little bit of room, and they can take shelter under here. These are just cosmetic. You can just walk through them. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks sort of nice. I think it's a big improvement over my last barn, and hopefully we make it look even better the next time. But this is where we keep our goats. It's a really simple little area. They can just kind of chill out under here if it's raining or something. They got a nice little hay bed here for them. And of course we got the trough. And they got a little bit more extra area. I really wanted this to all be fences, by the way. You can see I had to replace it with regular dirt. And I had these fences going down 2 extra blocks and I thought it looked awesome. But it had a very big issue because it was doing this right here, what it's doing to this dirt. And you can actually hop up onto it. But on the inside of this, it was a really big deal because you could hop onto it right here. And then that would allow you to hop over this fence. And it wasn't going to give the animals another reason to break out. Although, I don't think the devs have fixed it at all. So I have a good feeling that the animals are still going to be able to break out. Even though I've tried my hardest to keep them in. I even added the troughs so they're not against the fences. So they can't hop onto it and then hop out. At least I don't think that they can hop like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Either way, I'm pretty happy with this. And now we get to relocate all of our animals. So let's do that now. 1 chicken, 1 rooster. Let's break them out. And there we go. I really hope that they can use this, by the way. These 2 boxes right here might cause an issue. I didn't even think about that. Well, we shall see. Okay, on to the next place. We got 2 pigs. Let's break them out. And there we go. They should be pretty happy here as well. Then we got 2 goats to work with. So let's get them out of here. And they're already trying to escape. See what is happening right now. It's like they're stuck. Can I get you guys out of here? What is this? Well, I'm going to leave them be. See, I think that they have the best chance of escaping. I know that they're kind of fast and they can also jump. So there's a chance that they might be able to jump from this to on top of this. But we're just going to let them be and see how that goes. Even though I think they're bugged. I'm going to assume that's because of the cage mod and not the actual game itself. Oh, I'm starting to freeze again. By the way, look at that mountain back there. That just looks so cool. Anyway, they're going to have to chill out in the dark for a while because the torches are going to go out. But one of my next plans for today is to try to light up this entire place and keep the entire inside of my base permanently lit. I don't know how reasonable that is, but we're going to try. Either way, we better head back inside as it's going to start to get cold. And my fire went out. Hold on, we need to warm up real quick. Now, while we're here, my leather is done. So we have 24 pieces. How much was it for a bag again? Wait, I just saw some like purple armor. I'm gonna let it come back. Look at that. Did you see that was like silver? Look. Plate armor, black bronze. Dude, that might be the coolest looking armor in this game. So yeah, I might make some of that at some point. It might be bad because it's only black bronze. But man, would that be cool. Either way, backpacks. So it's about 8 per backpack. And we can make a couple. So there's 3 whole backpacks. So let's start putting those on. I should probably use the linen one as well. So we're just going to move everything down. And there we go. We have 3 leather backpacks and 1 linen sack. And the linen sack only does 1 less anyway. So it's not even like a big deal. I shall just drop them down out here for now. And yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. So we just want 1 more backpack. And then I definitely want to get our leather going. Oh yeah, we need to do the bear armor. Okay, let's not forget about that once again. We're going to try it out right now. I just got to find it. So here it is, black bear pelt with head. Oh, there's even boots. Okay, let's take a knife to it. And that gave me 1 black bear pelt plus the head. And I can turn that into the helmet with some bones and some rope. So let's make some rope. Then let's get that made. And there's 1 helmet. Can I make the body too? I can. So I think I have everything. And now we can just make the body. So yeah, all that we're missing right now is the stuff for the legs. Which means that we need to hunt down 1 more bear. Wait, that's not the legs. Here we go. Yeah, all we need is a bear. Either way, I'm going to throw all this on. It's not like my armor was helping at all. And here we are. Dude, this stuff just looks so incredibly cool. And you can make multiple versions of bear armor. So if you wanted a polar bear set, that would be so insanely sick. And something that we're going to have to try for sometime soon. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bed real quick. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So I'm going to wait until morning. Because I assume it's pretty dangerous out here. And very cold. But I'm going to go hunt another bear tomorrow. Plus, we're going to go around and try to get a whole bunch of fat. And maybe some resin, too. So we'll go check around this forest again. There's got to be more. And I think the bears I was seeing was over here as well. So we'll go check around here for some resin. We'll try to get one more bear and a whole bunch more fat. So hopefully I can get the rest of my bear armor. And then we can finish up the windmill to at least get like an automatic querying going. So I'm just going to chill out. And I'll see you in the morning. And the sun is up. So let's head out and we're going to go find a bear. On our way, we're also going to have to find some chickens so I can get some feathers. Oh, you know what? Having a bow would actually help with that. And I should probably fill up my bowl as well. That way I don't start to starve. So there's a couple things that we got to do. Let's grab some food. Let's grab my bow. And all I got to do is find a couple of chickens. That shouldn't be too hard. I believe in myself. So let's do this. Also, what's really nice about not wearing that metal armor is it doesn't make that sound every time I move. It's quite calm and peaceful not having to hear that 24/7. I do like that sound effect, by the way. I don't want to make it sound like I hate it. I actually think it's really cool, but it's also cool not to hear that. And here's some resin. Let's go. Also, I just found out that you can collect that while having the sword out. I did not know that. We're learning stuff every day. Oh yeah! You guys did tell me that there's a blackguard shield and it requires an iron boss. Plus an iron plate, but sadly a little bit of leather. How do you even make gray dye? Okay, so we just use scraps or gears. So that is actually doable, and we just got to get some leather. I 100% plan on doing that if I can. So that's another reason why we need to make some. And we're on a mission today. Plus I'm finding a whole bunch of this. The resin. We need it all. Anyway, I'm just going to run around. I'm going to be collecting all the resin that I can. And I'm going to be making my way up towards here. So hopefully we can find a bear. And if I see any animals that might give me fat, then we'll go for them. Also hides, of course. But the fat would be extremely nice so we can get the windmill going. Anyway, I'm going to be doing this for a while. If I find any animals or anything cool, I'll let you know. Okay, so I'm leaving the first forest. And we just got another 9 resin. That place has to be tapped by now. I've gone through it so many times. But knowing me, I probably missed half of it. Anyway, we're heading over to the second one right now. And I've yet to see any sort of animals whatsoever. I actually did pass up a couple fox, but I like to leave them be. Okay, so I think I'm in the forest I was talking about. There's so many raccoons right there. Just start stabbing. I don't think they can jump out of this. This feels really sad. But surely we'll get some fat out of that. None there. None there. None there. 0 there. And 0 fat there. Okay, there's chickens around. They're somewhere over here. Come on, guys. Make a sound again. By the way, every time I see one of these, I always check it. I'm really looking for borax right now. Chickens! There's the rooster! That's the one I was hearing. Okay, we got one. I'd like some feathers, please. Look at him, he's coming back. Wait, did you just try to peck at me? I swear he just tried to peck at me. Come here. And he's dead. That's what you get. I hear another. I know he's around. But we just got about 20 something feathers. That should be all I need for about 1 bear. And there's another. Get him. There's another 13. We can almost make every single one of my arrows. We need 1 more feather. Either way, I'm pretty happy with that. And now I feel fully equipped to take on a bear. Which, if I'm correct, there was some over here. I think they were actually like over here-ish. So we're going to start going this way. Also, I only have about 2 more hours with daylight. So that is a tiny bit concerning. Oh. Oh, I see a bear. And of course, it's a brown bear. Wait. Right over there, I think that's my little cave that I had my bed in at one point. Now, I know he'd be more difficult to take on. And we're going to keep him in mind. I think there was another black bear over here. And honestly, it would be easier to take down. Not to mention, it would match my armor. So we're quickly going to go look for the black bear. Which I swear, he was like in the bushes over here. Oh, I see him. Okay, can we get him? I've actually just lost sight of him. Hey, buddy, are you around? I know you were over here. Okay, he's sleeping right over there. Can I hit him with an arrow? I don't want to get close to him. Okay, we got him once. We're gonna try to whittle him down with arrows first. If I can hit him at all. Okay, he's coming. Yep, he's coming. Not great. Try to get as many as I can. We can do this. Okay. Just run backwards. Why does he seem so slow? Just keep getting shots off. Can I shoot you like this? Is that possible? Bushes. Come on, how many can you take? Okay. Okay. And he's dead. Wow, that was going really bad for me. But we did it. And we got the pelt. Okay, so immediately what we're gonna do is not oil it up because I don't have enough fat. But that worked out so well. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any pigs or anything. By the way, that's a giant cattail farm that I saw earlier. Look how many there is. I didn't even see that right there. Look at that mountain. That mountain just looks so insanely cool. Imagine like a giant castle on top. Although if you did that, it would be so foggy. You'd probably be in the clouds. So yeah, probably not ideal. And I think I got a sow from here. And this was about as far as I've ever gone. But you know, I could go a little bit farther. It's not like I'm gonna make it home before nightfall anyway. Wait, the pelt. 5 days, okay. We're gonna quickly look around, and then tomorrow we're gonna head back. I do see fruit trees. I would have loved to take them back. That is not happening though. I don't have an axe. I also haven't seen that many ruins on this world. I would love to find one here and there. But this seems to be the edge right here, and that way is a mountain. So I guess we are just gonna turn around. So anyway, I'm gonna loop around left, and then head back to the base. Potentially I could find some more animals like that, but I don't expect to get too much. Either way, we'll try. And yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the base so we can get that pelt oiled up and hopefully get a full set of bear armor. But first, I need a bed so I can sleep through tonight. Oh, I'm about to start starving. Let's eat up. Then we gotta dig out some of this grass real quick. Then we can pick it up. By the way, you can tell that I'm cold right now. One of you had a really good suggestion, which is I could light some of this on fire and then I could use that for heat. We're gonna try that real quick. We're just gonna light some leaves on fire. Is it lit? Is it even gonna light? Now, you guys didn't say leaves, you actually said grass, but this seemed like the better option. It just doesn't seem to be willing to light. How about the grass? Okay, the grass at least worked. I don't know why the leaves weren't working. But yeah, you guys said I could do that, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I need a tiny... Oh, God, yep. See, the fire will spread, and I'm just hoping that the snow here will stop it. I'll just grab a tiny bit more grass. Am I heating up? Hopefully I'm heating up right now. But let's get myself a bed. So yeah, I'm definitely heating up right now. That was a really good tip. Thank you so much. Hopefully it stops right there. By the way, I'm going to dig into this real quick so we can set up our bed. And let's go to bed. Alright. Oh god. Okay, that was a drifter for a second. I was like, bear! But it's fine. We're safe. And of course there's a rift here. I see a shiver. We're just running away. Wow, I see so many over there too. You know, yesterday was relatively calm. It was a nice day. Right now it's only medium. And I see it's gonna be one of those days where shivers just keep spawning everywhere. Run, deer! Run for your life! That's what I shall be doing. Anyway, let's run back to the base. I see a pig. Where'd he go? There he is. I need the fat. I really need the fat. There's multiple pigs here. Come on. No, no, you can't get away. He's in the bush. Come on. Okay, we got that one. We need this one as well. I really need that fat. And there's another. Come on. Get him. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. We're just going to quickly collect all this real quick. I know I have some medium hides back at the base. We probably don't have enough for a full barrel, but I think we can try to fill one up either way. Any at all would be helpful. Oh, oh god! Oh god! What was that, dude? Dude, this freaking wolf! Get out of here! Yeah, that's right, you run. I see another pig. Oh, there's another wolf. Dude, I just want my pigs. Well, we got some fat and stuff. We got some hides. I'm gonna run away before they kill me. That's a bear. Just keep going. What is that? That's another bear. Or a really weird looking wolf. I think that's a wolf. Yep, it definitely is. Anyway, I'm gonna try to not die. I'm just gonna head back to the base unless I see some absolutely free fat. What are those? More pigs! See, that's the free fat I was talking about. Let's get him. I definitely do not want to be hit by them. Yep, just play it safe. Shoot him. We got him. Any more? Nobody's gonna jump me, right? Okay, let's scoop it up. Even more hides, more fat. Yeah, they're all given like 2 each right now. That is extremely lucky for me. And right now we have 8. Plus, I think we had like 5 back at the base. That might be another full barrel, which would be absolutely huge for us. Anyway, back to the base. And we're back. So on the way back, I went and grabbed a little bit more resin. We're sitting in a good spot. I also definitely need to oil these up, so hold on, I'll do that right now. We got 7 small hides, 8 medium hides. I got some veggies and stuff as well. We also got some meat. And I'd say that was a pretty successful run. I also lost quite a bit of my arrows, but whatever. That is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I gotta remember to make some bandages, so we'll be safe next time we go out. I also have this pelt. Can I throw it down like right there? I can. Look at his little head right there. Hold on. Pick it up and throw it like that. It doesn't seem to trip me up that much. That is good, so I'll leave it. Of course, until I need it anyway. Yeah, I actually have plenty of hides here. And I have 8. So that makes 12, and that's exactly how much I need. Plus, I have a bunch of small ones as well. Wonder how much 13 can get me. So anyway, let's store everything that we can. And I gotta get all my buckets up and going again. I think I can just pour this stuff out. It doesn't even matter. Because we're gonna have to make some more anyway. So, let's get all these filled up. Also, I just heard my animals and completely forgot that I need to feed them. So that's what we're going to do now. We're just going to fill up all these real quick. Let's head in because I believe there's a second one right back here. And I'm going to try my best to keep them fed. Where's the rooster? Oh, he's actually in there. They can't get in there. But yeah, if I can keep them fed, then we might actually get some progress on them. And that would be wonderful. Where's the other goat? Goat? Okay, there's one right there. Okay, they're both in there. Cool. Also, hopefully they don't despawn because I don't have any real light in here. Didn't even think about that. I know that the chickens can despawn. Well, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I gotta drop 5 oak logs into that one. And then into that one. So we gotta drop 50 lime into the water. And that makes it lime water. Then we can drop our hides into it. And seal it. And that will begin the process for leather. That should also get us about 24. Which means that we can definitely make another backpack. And we might even go for some gray leather. That way I can make the blackguard shield. I think that would be sick. And eventually, of course, we're going to want to make some leather armor. But I want to use this for a while just because it looks so cool. But I hear there's no way of repairing it. And you can see it's already breaking down. I know that there's some mods to fix it. But I'm not all that worried right now. But yeah, I'm very surprised it's breaking so quickly. That's kind of wild. But something I just remembered is I was using my pick kiln over here. We have a whole bunch of bricks to pick up. So let's do that now. I think I started this last episode, but then completely forgot about it. But we do got 64 bricks here, and we plan on turning them into chimneys, which means I need a bit of mortar, so hold on. Now we can make some chimneys. We're just gonna get 4 going for now, and we'll leave these for later. And what I think I can do is I can place a chisel directly on top of it and make them into decorative chimneys. Now we're just gonna pillar up to the top of the chimney. We can go ahead and just break them real quick. And I gotta make sure I know exactly what I'm placing down here so I don't mess it up. So we'll put that one down. And this one is meant to be on top of this one, which means the one in my hand is meant for this right here. We can place down a decorative chimney on top of that. Then we can right click it with that piece. And now it's just going to give off smoke permanently. Then we can do the same thing for this one. So I got to pick it up and then right click. And there we go. I think that looks super cool. And we'll get a better look in a minute, but I want to get these as well. So we're just going to do one at a time so I know exactly which one to place. Let's get that down. Place. Pick this one up. Place the last one. And there we go. So let's take a step back and let's have a look. Oh yeah, dude, that already looks so cool. I think that just adds a ton of life to the base. And I wish I could have done that earlier. Now, I think it would also be cool to do it to this as well. I honestly don't know if it would be an issue to place one like right here and have a permanent smokestack coming out of here. I know it's getting a bit dark, but we're going to risk it. We're going to run out and have a look from outside. Oh yeah, I think that looks so cool. It looks like we have some functioning chimneys there. And I just like that so much. By the way, that is from QP's Chisels. That's another thing that mod adds. And it's just one more reason why that mod is a must-have. But anyway, something that I've been missing out on for quite a while is an actual bed. And I figured right now we would just go ahead and make one. We need one thing of linen, and now we can make a bed. I should have done this long ago, but better late than never. Anyway, it is dark out, so let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. It only took me a full year to get a real bed down, but man was that worth it. And look, the sun's already coming up. That's how you know that we're almost in spring. It's nearly 5 and the sun is coming up. That's not normal at all. Alright, so the next thing that I want to do is I want to make a ton of axles here. We'll start with 20. I feel like that might be overkill, but whatever. Then we're going to get a couple gears. You know what? Full send at 4. So this is pretty much all that we have to work with. And hopefully it can be enough just to get a quern up. Is it safe out here? It is calm rift activity right now. So I think we should be about fine. So yeah, here's the plan. Is to first get some torches up in here. We can close the door. And we need some axles going from all the way up there to down here. So let's pillar on up. I had to break this right here. I don't even have an axe, so we're going to use a pickaxe. There we go. Now I got to get this to go all the way down there. So I think the way that we do it is like that. Then I can place an axle like that. Add a gear. And now it should be working that way. However, I have no way to get down. And I guess I just gotta jump down. Well, so be it. I took 0 damage. You know, one time I said that the fall damage in this game was very inconsistent. And some people got really mad at me. But I'm gonna say it again. It's not a big deal or anything. But every time it's just so shocking when I don't take damage. And I must say, I think I should have. That's a pretty far jump. Anyway, let's pillar back up. And now we just got to bring the axles all the way down. So let's do that now. Oh yeah, I only have 5 left. That's not exactly how much I wanted, but that's fine. By the way, the plan is to have like some large gear right here. Then we can have another one over here. Connect the two with a small axle. That way we can get some extra speed. Then it can go down over here and possibly get an automatic quern up. But I mentioned it earlier today. And I really like the idea of removing this wall right here. Extending the roof out a bit so we can have a little workshop area right here, and I think that would be so cool, but not right now because I obviously can't afford everything. Either way, this kind of sucks that it's gonna be the case, but we're just gonna get one random quern right here. That should be good for flint and limestone, which shall be good enough for now. So let's go get our quern. And by the way, one of the other plans that I have for this base around here is I really want to spread out the work. I don't want to have everything in one singular base. I want to have little buildings and little areas for everything. That way we get to run around and not just sit in one singular building. So that's why we have this. This might even be our smithy, but I'm not sure. Either way, look at it go. Not exactly fast at all, but that's better than me having to do it by hand. Do I have anything to quern up yet? I kind of doubt it. Well, in the summer, we're definitely going to go back and grab a whole bunch of that chalk. And then we can get that going 24/7 for a while. So I did grab something that we can use to test our quern. I have a whole bunch of bones here. This can be ground up to make some bone meal, which then we can eventually use for terra preta, as well as we can just use it for fertilizer, so it's not a complete waste. And now we can see how quick this thing goes, and I'd say that's pretty worth it. It's not extremely quick, not like my old one, but I definitely think it will. Once I get 4 more windmills up on this thing, we should get about 4x the speed. Not to mention, I don't have any large gears on this. One on the very top would definitely help. Then one down here that connects to another one, which should add a ton of speed. I think we should be able to bring the axle down into the ground and then back up so we can power this from the bottom and then make it a truly automatic quern by adding a chest that feeds into it and then a bunch of hoppers that scoop it all up. So I think that this house should be exactly the perfect size that we need for all of that. Not to mention, like I said, we're going to be adding some stuff out here. That is definitely in the plans, and I think we're going to do that next video. However, I'm going to put off lighting up this entire area for today. That is something else that we're going to be trying to do for tomorrow. I want this place to be entirely safe inside. That way the walls actually serve a real purpose. And I'll no longer have to fight off the hordes just to come outside each night. I think that'll be cool. Plus, definitely in the next video, we should be able to get back up to farming. I could have harvested these at any point, but I just never bothered. And we can do some more bee stuff. I think this year I'm definitely going to be going for the golden combs mod and then replacing all this with the good stuff. I've never tried the wooden beehives, and I think that's what we're going to do. I forgot what they're called, and I'm so sorry about that. but you guys kept recommending it to me, so we're going to try that. Not to mention, you guys probably noticed it when I was doing a bit of smithing, but I do have the quarry mod, and I want to start utilizing that a bunch. So we're going to be getting into that next video as well. Plus, we got a ton of exploring to do. That way we can get some bauxite and hopefully some borax to start getting some steel up. So yeah, we have a lot of plans for tomorrow. However, I do think that we're going to call it here. We got a lot done, and we got a lot more coming. So that being said, guys, thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you next time.